That loud, hey, hey, hey. So the first one is portrait personality singles, a single photograph that captures a unique aspect of a person's character or personality. And we have up here. So you just like to run through all of them first?
Yes, please.
Okay. And then let me know if you want me to go faster, slower.
All right, there are 48 entries that you went through on my sheet. So we will go through them again and two to keep in.
So I guess I'll be just making sure that I'm doing what y'all want. I'll star the ones in, 1 star out. I'll leave 0 star, and then we'll go back through all the 1 stars, and then we'll go back through this and do 2 stars. Okay.
Perfect. Yep.
Sounds good. And would you like me to read anything? Or?
So actually, it's interesting how they have this up now that we actually, I don't need you to read the captions because they're up, which just actually saves a whole lot of time if we read the captions ahead of time.
Yes.
Before I have to go through a whole series of just caption reading.
Out.
Out.
It's interesting seeing it on black, all this stuff around it.
Yeah, so you know what, on the next, we'll do that on the next one, and just, for the next grouping we do, after portrait personality, let's not see the caption to begin with.
Okay.
And just have it black,
Okay.
just as you had had it before, but we'll keep it like this for this one.
All right.
Out.
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 Out. In.
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 Out.
In.
Out.
In. What are we doing? It's a tie.
2 in.
2 in. 2 keeps it.
We'll keep it in if it's a tie.
Yeah.
So out.
No, in.
No,
In.
in.
In. Okay.
The twins.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
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 Out. In.
In.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out in this.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
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 Is this a series?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, there's 3
Because
of
And
there's 3 of
shade
them.
collection, yeah.
Like as a story?
Yeah.
But they entered them as singles.
Oh, why would you do that?
I don't know, maybe they also entered it as a story
It
though.
might have entered as a story.
Oh.
We can't speculate.
Okay.
See it.
All right.
We can't tell the future.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. He'll be competing with himself.
Yeah, well, that's, he is, or she is.
She
But
is.
people can win more than one,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
If say this wins, they can, and they also entered a story, we can also
Yes.
award.
True.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. But when you have 4 in one
Yeah.
Category. Yeah.
Seems like the previous round couldn't decide
Yeah,
which one to
she-
keep in either.
Yeah. In.
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 I don't mean to laugh, but it's still unique.
Out.
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 Out, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, well, I think it might have done better in feature.
Yeah, that's what I would
Yeah.
think, right? Out.
Out. Sad story, but out.
In.
Out.
In.
Out.
Is that?
Keep
That was
in,
it.
keep
Keep it in.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out.
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 Alright, that is all 48. And then
That's a nice series.
filter
It was,
by.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would love to see the whole thing.
They, whoever it is,
Did a great job.
did a great job.
I have my favorite out of the three, though.
Huh?
There's one of that three that I think is the
Oh,
best.
see how interesting. Yeah.
So now we have all of the ends.
13, 14. Good job, guys.
Okay, do you wanna make these black? Do you wanna see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's,
'Cause I
So
think
we
we've
don't
all
see
read the
the
caption by
captions.
now,
Yeah.
or we can always ask.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's so pretty. Better.
Oh,
Much
yeah.
better all black.
sorry, I didn't
Can
realize we
we?
could.
Oh, we can't because it's live streaming. We need light.
Oh, lower the lights, yeah.
It's just so glary over our head.
Can we lower
Well, I
the
don't think
lights?
I don't think people
know.
need to see our faces. They just need to hear our
No,
voices.
they don't need to see us. We're not that good looking.
Yeah.
I like to think.
Like
Well,
it.
you are. You are
They're
that
not
good.
that good looking.
Does that help? Can I keep the back on? Or
Yeah, that's
no?
fine.
That's
Oh.
better.
That's better.
Oh,
Can we
so
do
much
that?
better.
I make my judges happy. Is that
Wow.
okay?
And you can still see like.
Can
What's
you,
happening?
More important, can you see me?
Do tight zoom right here.
You have some nice highlights on you, Carl.
I'll tell you what, I'll just stand in my white shirt.
Should we just like shine the highlight on you?
Nice, well
And you can be
played.
in the front so it
Well
balances
played,
up.
well played. Thank you. Thank you for that reflection.
Alright. And so I'll bump up the ends to 2 stars.
Can you go through all the ends just so we can
Yes.
see those?
Yeah.
Yeah. That had to been part of the series too. I'd love to see.
Mhm. Yes.
That is all 14.
All right.
I think
Alright.
we can cut that easily.
Yeah, we can cut it easily.
Would you still like full screen?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
In? Are we voting ins?
In.
In?
Yeah, and
And
So this one needs 3 now?
We went to training. And
2.
Still two.
So,
out.
oh, it's still 2?
Wait, sorry. What was it? Or
That's an in.
It's
in.
Yeah.
You can still do 2 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Okay.
I can have the,
Out.
Out.
or
No, no,
It's out.
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 no. Out. In.
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 Out.
In.
out here?
Out, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
In. In.
Out.
Out.
season now.
It's still in.
In.
I'll
In.
stay. I'll keep it in for point of discussion.
In.
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 Out.
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 Okay. So-
Okay, as a point of discussion, let me ask you, does entering all, many photos from a series, do you think it hurts or helps? What do you
Well,
think?
all 3 are in the last group of 7, so obviously it doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt.
I think when it comes down to the very end though,
Yeah, we're gonna pick one of the 3.
Right.
You're gonna pick
He's,
one.
he
Yeah.
or she is not gonna get
Yeah.
first, second,
The
third.
third, right.
Yeah.
Okay, good answer, thank you.
and
I mean, they
Yeah.
might, but probably not.
likely not.
Probably.
Likely not.
Okay.
I mean, now what do we do?
I mean, I hope we see it again in some sort of story. or
Yeah.
Is there a-
collection.
I'd like to know more about the series, what
Yeah.
inspired them to do it.
There is a portrait series category, correct?
There is a portrait
Okay.
series category. Yes, there is.
So do we do that again, or do we just start
So now why don't
discussing
we
first,
take-
second,
yeah,
third,
why don't you-
fourth?
Is there any up here that you think just really, now that you're seeing them as a group and these are our final 7, are there any up here that you guys want to discuss to say, this one has to stay up top, this one should go?
For me, I think there's a discussion to be had of the 3 burqa photos.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
right? And
What-
but I'm comfortable with the first 4 as staying for sure. I think those all are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do you want to just look at the 3 from the series?
yeah, that's
Sure.
fine with me.
Okay, can we do that where you're just like, okay, excellent.
We'll run through it and then we'll vote on it, right?
Yeah, yeah, you can look at them, or you can just then say, all right, we don't like this, or we did like that one.
I would like to hear your opinions, the rest of you 3 judges, on which ones you like and why. At least
I
of
like the
3.
list one.
I like this
I
one
like
too.
this one too.
It's
Yeah.
just-
I
That-
just like the contrast of her having to be like completely covered, but yet in this like aggressive fighting mode, and
And it almost has like a superhero feel to it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yet isn't.
Yeah, like the boxing gloves make it for me for some reason. It just kind of really.
and the welterweight belt. It's like
Mhm.
that combination of like, is it WWE wrestling? Is it like boxing? Is it MMA?
Yeah, I like this one. I like the bicycle shot, but it to me doesn't show a personality or character.
Mhm.
Well, and also the caption says that she poses with a bicycle, which I thought,
Yeah.
you know, kind of left me wanting it to be more of a moment versus a pose shot.
I think it's also interesting that all the ones we've chosen are posed portraits, and all the kind of found moment portraits are out. So
Yeah.
I think it.
I don't think this takes the conversation any further than
What it is.
than what it is, the aesthetics. Whereas the last one, the boxing one, there's so many things that are playing in the frame.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The body language, the Western versus, traditional attire. You have the Adidas, which is commercialism, and you have this sense of pride, but hidden pride.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess my only flaw, and it's not going to really hurt it that much, is just the bright spot on the wall on the left. It kind of keeps pulling my eye back down that way, But I do like the texture of the wall. I think
do
that
like the
adds to
texture
it.
of the wall, too.
That bright spot on the bottom left bothers me a little bit, but not enough to really lessen the photo.
So if I had to choose between the 3, it would be this one.
Same.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Are you all in agreement? Okay, and if we can get rid of the other 2,
We do have one of the found portraits, the window in the Ukraine with
I
the
don't-
snow
I think
reflection.
that's found.
Can we see the caption on it? Oh, sorry. This one?
that's what we're
That's-
keeping.
We're
Yeah.
keeping that one, the
Yeah.
other 2 are out.
Oh, you're breaking in a wall and you're looking at number 2, but anyway.
Let me sort that. Which one would you like to see the caption?
middle.
The third one. Yeah, it's probably not found.
Yeah, probably.
It's
yeah.
too
Too detailed.
centered, too
Yeah.
like.
How long did they
framed.
stand in the snow waiting for them to smoke a cigarette right in that window light?
Exactly. Yeah, it's not found.
Still
But it's
nice.
beautiful
It's still,
image.
yeah, it's
It's
still a beautiful
beautiful.
picture.
Unless they were walking by, shot it, and then went back to find out more.
It doesn't matter.
It's
But,
beautiful.
but
It's
it
a-
is.
It is a beautiful image.
I would be astounded if this was a found moment.
I don't
But-
think it is.
But it doesn't matter.
Can we go back to all of them, please?
They obviously got a lot of information.
Yeah.
If it would have been like a man stands in a window, maybe it wouldn't be as effective.
Okay, do you guys have a set 1, 2, 3? Is there something you'd like to see again big? Do you want to see them all again big?
Yeah, I could see them all big, please.
I have my 1, 2, 3.
I have my 1, 2, 3.
All right, speak, let's know what 1, 2, 3s you think are.
My top 3 are I'm not giving an order right now. My top 3 is the army guy, the center 3 basically, we don't have titles on them, I'm not gonna come up with them myself, but the 3 middle ones are my top 3.
Anybody else want to speak theirs?
My top 3 is the 5th, the center, and the 3rd.
The center is the third.
I mean, the 5th, the center, and the 2nd.
So 2, 3, 5. Okay.
2, 3, 5.
I think mine are the general, the window, and the burqa.
Yeah, mine are also 2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, and 5.
All right, does that mean we're in agreement to get rid of number 1, since none of you chose 1?
I'm fine with that.
Well, we do, yeah, okay. This is your top 4.
These are your top 4, and let's rank them, please. Wow, you guys are fantastic.
We had a nice conversation.
Yeah, Carl and I, we were like, let's get this done by lunch.
Thank you for the bus.
We are allowed.
3 stars, second 4 stars.
All right, if you'll take out the first
Okay,
picture.
yeah, it just has to
And
Okay.
refresh.
Thank you, Cassie.
They
You're
don't
doing
make
great.
this easy for you.
I know, okay.
All right, is there a way you'd like to place these?
Well, for me, for these 4 photos, I love them all. The first one rises above the rest for me just because it's unexpected. It works on multiple levels. It makes me smile. I think it's super smart. The other ones are fantastic, but they're more expected. So there's just something about that first one that just has a little extra to it that makes it rise above. But I could go with first place for any of these 4, but I'm leaning towards the general, or if that's what it is, first. And the other 3 are all on the same plane, just a slight tick below for me.
I like the general. When it first popped up, it immediately made me react,
Yeah.
which is always, I always find images refreshing when you see them and go, like your brain goes, oh, I want to know more. That's,
Makes you feel something immediately.
yeah.
And it's kind of like, it's joyous, right?
Yeah,
Even
it's-
though it is in kind of a military context.
Can you blow that up,
It's-
please?
yeah.
Thank you.
It's fun.
For me, a lot of things could have gone wrong in this picture,
Did they?
but a lot of things went right. His
Mhm.
facial expression is what's holding it, making it funny.
Yeah, and his fists.
In his fists,
Yeah.
and there's a sense of, he's not trying to be funny.
He's not.
No,
He's not.
it's completely earnest.
But it's humorous because
Yes.
it's playing on your expectations, right? And that's something I think the box.
It's like
has
sweet
that.
and sour.
Yeah, sweet and sour.
It's,
And there's something about that straight line to the right of
Yes.
him that just kind of holds it all together. Like if it
Mhm.
was just
It
one,
frames them.
yeah, if it was one kind of pattern in the background, for some reason that one line really just adds a nice little bit of like, not really a flaw, but just a little point of interest that just kind
It,
of
like-
makes it even more rigid than
makes
him
it
standing
not
there.
perfect, which
Yeah.
is amazing.
And it covers the floor too. It's not just
Mhm.
like a seamless background kind of thing that's matchy-matchy. It's just
Mhm.
like it totally envelops him.
I like it.
Back to all 4, please.
But I would fight for the boxing for number 1, too.
All right, 5-4.
And the reason is that there's a lot of things happen in this frame, and it doesn't seem like, it seems very simple.
A lot of layers to
A
it.
lot of layers,
Many things to look at.
and the dignity's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Very
also,
similar to the first one.
yeah, I also like the reflection in the trophy.
Me too.
It gives me a little sense of place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the carpet on the ground and the open door. That's just really nice little added, like, the category says, it tells me something about the
Mhm.
person's character, and even though you don't see their face, that adds to what the person has to, or the woman has to deal with.
And those two have in common, right?
Mhm.
The dignity.
the dignity, number one. Number two, the little surprises.
Mm-hmm.
How each thing that might be a deficit is actually an asset.
Mhm.
So we
Yeah.
talk about that line which forms that vertical border, which enhances the reading of the photograph
Mhm.
from bottom to top. And here you have this beautiful V that's happening. If you notice,
Mhm.
everything converges on the red that's in the bottom, and it spreads outward. And I can see why you're kind of taken aback by the light to the left, because it really kills that V effect.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's enough for me. I mean, either one for me could be my first place, and either one could be my second.
Yeah, and it's like, for me, the body language in both of those two make it, you know, there's just something about just the slight, like, there's such a, like, you know, they're both kind of like, you know, kind of pulling up a little bit, you know, where it's just kind of like really a proud stance. And
You can't tell people
it's
to
so
do that.
subtle. Yeah, it's like, it's,
You can't.
yeah, it's like, I'll pull your shoulders up a quarter of an inch, and you know,
That's
you know,
right.
it's like,
Look strong.
yeah, exactly.
So that's my 3 cents. Either one of those could be the one or two.
Mm-hmm.
I love the trophy in this. It almost is a portrait by itself.
Self, right?
Can we see the middle too? Just
I like that, but I don't think it's a dynamic. It's the first two.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's a.
Oops, sorry.
It's
I'd
a,
be happy to make that image or have it
oh yeah,
brought
yeah.
to
No, no,
me.
no.
It's
Don't get me
beautiful.
wrong. It's construction. It's wonderful, and it's play on darkness and highlights and the direction of light,
Isolation.
isolation, framing. It's all there.
Yep.
Yeah, the light onto the snow is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm. But what it
But
lacks.
as a but it's as a portrait, you know, do we know enough about this man? Like the caption tells us, like his house smells like an
Mhm.
ashtray. Like the caption tells us more about the person than the picture almost.
Where we see the personalities in the two images.
Exactly. Yeah. In the general, like
Mhm.
like I said, the posture, the stances. Like you don't. How big is this man? How small is it? What it can't even see his face too well.
Can we see the next one?
Now, I think this should have been cropped better, but because of the same problem you have, I think this is a worse case. That window light is just like taking my eye completely away from her face. Lose that, and I just come and see her. She's really dominant.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose the edge, because she's centered anyway. She's centered in the frame, so why don't you just enhance that conversation and get rid of the left and the right? If you crop it, it's just it's much more dynamic.
Yeah, no, the center third of the frame is fantastic. I love the shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the
And
shape.
the
Yeah.
floor.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Desks.
yeah.
All the scale.
All those elements are working towards the center.
What was
right?
a chalkboard?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's a beautiful. This would be my third.
Yeah, I'm good with this third in the
Yeah.
window.
Fourth?
Honorable mention.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah. Now we just have to go back to 1 and 2.
Okay, this is where the gloves
This is where the
come.
fun.
We got, do we want fists or do we want fists?
I can make a little pot for cash donations if you guys can.
My Zell is. Okay. Wow.
Do any of you
I
have a
like
strong
the-
opinion of which one's
I
better?
like the boxing.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the boxing.
I'm good with this.
I
Yeah,
am
I can
too.
go first with this one for sure.
I really like the boxing.
I just like the personality in it.
Yeah,
I
me
love the
too.
personality in the general as well, but
But you
there's
don't see
more
her,
to
right, you
Right.
don't see her
more.
face.
Right.
Where
Give that a 5-star.
personality. Huh?
And give, let me see, okay, and then that, a 4-star, yep.
Yep.
And then 3
4-star
and 2.
general?
Can you rearrange it in that way?
To like
Top
stack
to
'em.
bottom.
Let's see. Um, let me just refresh.
Does it work? Does it work? Does it work?
Should be able to arrange it in terms of.
Yeah, you can't manually drag
But you
them.
can't.
Maybe.
No.
Like you do in
Turd doesn't
Photoshop.
let you.
Let me flip my camera.
No, it doesn't let you drag.
Damn.
What is this program?
Picture.
it's a platform.
I don't believe so.
Alright,
Beyond just sorting what I can see.
That's fine.
I like this series.
Yeah.
Are we all good with this then, the way it is?
I'm good with
Yes.
it.
I sort of like the window in the
We're
third.
gonna-
See how it's long.
Yes.
You wanna move
Okay.
this? You wanna put this one third place?
No. In the third place one that we chose, I like that they left the window in.
Oh, I
because
see.
It sort of gives you a sense of escape
Can you go back to all
in a
of them?
world.
Yeah,
that-
we're just taking the codes.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
No, you're good.
But I was just looking at it in terms of information and
Right.
how I get to
You
her.
do get pulled
Yeah,
to
you
the
get
side.
pulled and you miss, you
Okay,
kind of have,
and then
I guess it could be a
third
subtle accident
place
when you look down
is
at the
this one.
shoes.
Yep.
But just take your hands and if you put it this way,
And I'll-
it just pops.
I'll read
It
it to
just
you.
pops.
B
It-
zero
yeah, it just
or
pops.
B.
You look at her.
I got
You're not.
it.
You're not distracted by the window at all.
You're not searching the room.
And you're working,
Right.
and those chairs are kind of leading
What?
into, leading her
Yeah.
into
Which one are you doing?
your eyes.
Okay, look at the top
Same-
number.
And the bottom
Yeah.
version
So
is
I'm
just
just adding
great, right?
15. It's just one
This
five.
is a beautiful.
Is that
print.
correct?
See
It
it?
is. It's really
Okay, look up here. Look up here, Cassidy.
well done.
Cassidy.
Oh, you're reading this
I'm
code.
reading this
Okay,
code.
that makes more sense.
Yes.
I was looking over here. Okay.
Photographer.
Yes.
Is the
The window?
Should I be
the
reading?
Burqa
Should I be
series.
reading the
This
other
is
code?
April 2022 in Afghanistan.
Should
Can
I
we
be
see
doing
the?
that big one?
The
No.
boxing.
Oh, it's October.
Yeah, because this isn't
Kabul,
changing
though.
Yeah,
up
Kabul.
here. This is the start one. So write down
They
what's
have the
over here
same-
on the right
Okay.
hand
It's
side.
definitely moved to the.
So did you get this one?
BQ03, yes.
Okay.
That was good.
Third
That's
place
good.
or third place?
It's a good
B
start. It is a great start. I want to get a
O,
screenshot of the screen
P,
and then.
0
Yep.
3 dash
I have that one.
0 5. Okay, next one.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Wait, shoot. You're right. It is not changing. Some of them are different. Some of them aren't.
Yeah, what is the?
Okay.
It's the middle four numbers that change it.
Those are the
No,
same.
Those are the same.
Yeah, they're not changing. See, some of them are different and some of them are the
They
same.
Unless it's the
changes,
same-
they change up at the top but not on the side.
That's what
I think this might be the same person
oh, is it
I
the
have
same
that.
person?
because the author ID is
It
the
is.
same.
The author ID is the
Flashing
same.
lights, it's gonna be.
That's wrong, okay, great,
And
so,
then reflective.
Yep, that's it, that's it.
Oh.
It is the same person.
It is?
You
Yeah.
can tell by the
Here, let me
numbers.
help with Carl right here.
okay, so second,
This,
You'll find me.
the
se-
first one is gonna be the same.
No, I'm
as the
done.
third one.
No, he's
yeah,
gone.
so we'll
We
just
lost
need
the
to
judge.
specify.
Now he's here.
Now
Now he's
here.
gone.
Disappearing judge.
Yeah, how do I specify that?
Um,
Also, can you go to,
okay, I know what it is. You're gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna have to do the full code for this. Right. So up here, we're gonna have to do this.
Later. It's a
for
snack.
this category or for the two hijab ones?
Or
It's the two that are the same author, we'll have to do. the
okay,
full code.
yeah. So this is you got
That's,
this.
that's the two, yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to type
Yeah.
the second
So will you
part.
just tell me what
Jane
chapter
called that.
E.
it's 7.3 dash?
Yes.
Pretty good. 4 out of
73-15
7 or the
dash
same.
Yeah.
BB1 dash
final 6 were-
2022.
Tight?
Yeah.
Perfect, and then
Okay.
the first place one.
That's-
After
So that we'll see them
15
again.
Yep,
is dash AY1 dash 2022.
okay. Sorry. I
Okay,
didn't get to
you're
the-
good, you're good. And then did you get, you're fine, did you get this one?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
nothing.
screenshot of this.
Already searched.
Awesome.
If you have candy in yours, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Um,
M&Ms are in yours.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, go back one more time, thank you.
You're good. How do I screenshot on Mac?
Take you're the max.
Shift
Yeah.
Apple F4.
Shift. Okay, here we go, yeah.
Thank you. All right, judges, I'm gonna say thank you for this first round, that was great. Do you students that are here have any questions on this round, what they said, what they did, anything at all?
I mean, it's just interesting being a fly on the wall.
Okay, and that's great too. I'm gonna ask after each category if
Okay.
there's something that came to mind on you, that you are interested in hearing from them. This was great.
There's 9 different categories, so we just.
we're gonna do-
personality. And then.
I have my list, so I know how many there are now.
And then you scroll to it.
Oh,
and then you
for
just put the code in once they decide. But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Do you
do,
want to put the code in as it went through?
let's
No,
do
yeah,
science.
because they look at like.
Singles.
We have to wait for
Science.
the
It's 55
first, second,
images.
third, and other image. Yeah. don't know if you want to switch.
And we'll need to see, if I can show them again what, the science category is.
Description?
A
Yeah,
photo that
I
is
can't.
science related.
Okay.
Yeah, but is it like portrait, like a science news event? Oh,
This is it.
Issue story.
Okay.
Does that make sense now?
Yeah, okay,
A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
good. Alright.
I see some of the science stuff's another category.
Alright. Are we good to go on?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you'll make them black, and we'll look at them
Yes.
all, to begin with.
Mhm.
It's 56.
Wow, that is a big variety.
Yes.
This is science symbols.
Curious about some of the captions on them.
We can go through them a second time with captions, if you'd like, and then go through outing, or what would you like to do?
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
so same speed again, roughly-ish.
Okay.
All right.
Any overall feelings of this category, just to, are you liking, are you?
It's such a vast category. Like the combination of climate and medical COVID and others, a mix of environmental scenes and portraits. It's a lot of apples and oranges to compare photographically, the content itself.
There's so much drone photography
Yeah,
too.
it's like, in general, I feel drone photography is being overused now. It's just like, everyone's just like, got, drone,
It's
drone.
no
drone.
longer unique.
Yeah. Yeah.
But a couple of the drone images were stronger than others.
Mhm.
I think the algae flow was a good use of a drone because it's hard to show that,
The which?
the green algae growth.
Oh, yeah.
Around, I think that is a really good use of a drone.
Why don't we go back to
And the golf
get-
course where it just shows
Yeah.
like, this is what it looked like, this is what it is now.
Yes.
We're gonna need 2 to keep in.
Out,
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 in,
in,
out,
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 out.
out.
One in, 2 ins?
Do I hear a second in?
I think we just have one in.
Which one?
Out,
Out,
in,
I'm out. Out,
There's so many of these.
out,
Out,
in,
in.
out,
The 2?
2 ins.
out.
I
In.
should make sure I got that one. Sorry. What was it?
It's up to you, Jason. No.
So keep it in for now. It's
Okay.
different.
In,
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 out,
out,
out, out, out, out, out, out, out, in,
in,
in, out, out, in,
In.
I'm in.
out.
That's a double, it's vaccine and climate change. But
This
I'm
one.
out, but I like the fact that it's
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a double.
vaccine going over the floods,
You
so,
got all of the,
yes.
out,
Out, out, in,
I'm in, but I wish the caption had names,
well,
but,
I'm in for now, but
yeah.
this,
2
this,
ins.
yeah,
Out,
out, it's missing something. Out,
Out.
out,
Out,
out, out,
out,
out, in,
Just
Do I have a second in? 3 outs. Okay, it's out.
out,
In.
I liked the boat in the dry land, the one before this.
Yeah,
want that one
I'm
in?
in on
That
that
was
one
the
too.
only in,
Yeah,
but-
okay, I'll in on that one.
All right, we're
I
in.
never even voted and it went by.
That was
That
in.
was in. Out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out.
Hang on, go back again, I only got 2 out, let me see if they were in.
Sorry.
Out.
Okay. It's out.
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 Sorry, if I'm going too fast, I can definitely say.
All right, we'll pull you back if you.
Did you get to
We're big
vote on
people.
any
Yeah.
others that you want?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Really narrowed this down.
Everybody feels comfortable, like they got to.
Yeah, do we wanna-
weigh in?
Can we just look at the overall real quick?
Yeah,
Make
I'll
sure we
second
didn't
scroll
quickly
through.
go by.
I'm a little bit surprised on like how poor the quality of light is in all these kind of.
That's
you know,
what's my
there's
problem
like-
It's
with the golf
environmental.
course.
Yeah,
Like, come
yeah.
on.
It's like there's very few that have nice light. I guess everyone got their drone assignments at noon.
Do you want to keep that fish one in just so we have a detail
Yeah.
shot, just for
Well,
discussion?
I just thought it was interesting the way it's composed.
Yeah, and it's completely like covered in salt. Can
Yeah.
we, let's put it back in.
Okay,
This
so
one?
stop
That one,
yep.
please, yeah.
I like the gas station photo, but I feel like they squeezed it into the science category. So,
Ooh.
I might be able to.
I like the gas station photo
Yeah.
too, but not.
But it's yeah,
not for
it's just
this.
not gonna doesn't have enough content.
All right, let's narrow it down and see what you guys have left yourselves with.
What happened? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. You're so kind.
You're so kind. Who knew?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're down to 12? Thank you.
Oh, that looks good on a
I'll
grid.
give you half. I'll take half.
You want them with captions or
I
without?
could have bitten it and divided it that way.
I'm okay without.
Yeah, without.
Yeah, I like it without.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go through all of them?
Please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's really nice. Yeah.
It's really
That could have been a
beautiful.
portrait.
Yeah.
It could have
It's
been,
just beautiful.
but it's such a beautiful frame.
Mhm.
It's color
That is
without
nice
color.
too.
I'm really drawn to that one for some reason. It's just so
No, I-
simple and it is one
And
that
a nice
Yeah.
light.
a
too.
nice light. That's like the boat and the, that's like a slow grower where, you know, like the more I look at it, the more I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a little bit of the lake
Mhm.
way in the background.
Uh-huh.
I just wish it was a different light.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's harsh.
It's, yeah, maybe that's the point. Then.
Right. Right out from the sun.
Right.
We'll give them that.
All right, that is all 12.
It is harsh light.
Could I see the third one's caption?
Yeah.
It's like, it's really smart, but I'm like, I don't know, like, this is not fair to apply this, but it just feels almost too perfect. Like, is this a found moment? Is this, you know, but it's, you know, for the story of, you know, let's illustrate that these birds are being affected by humans and car traffic. It's pretty. Well, I guess if we had had a dog in there, that would have been something. Okay. Anyways, I just wanted to.
There is a dog, it's not
Not
visible,
pictured.
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are there any other you'd like to see before we get through?
Ignore the text.
No.
You'll see it in a second.
Do you guys want to see any other captions?
I don't think so.
All right, let's go through this one more time and we'll do 2 ins, please.
And
In.
In,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
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 In.
out.
Jade's no? Wait, go
In.
back.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I'll let it. I'll let it go.
There were 3 outs?
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
In.
I'm out.
I'm out.
2 ends.
Too centered.
In.
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 Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
Out.
3 outs?
No,
Not yet.
Not
Or
yet.
not yet.
It's really smart. It looks simple, but it's really, really smart.
It's a
All
different
those things.
perspective from
Yeah.
all of those others that you just see it like vast. Like this is what it actually looks like up close and like
It's the black that gets
it's the
me.
black.
It's the black that gets me.
Let's leave it in for now, please.
Is there a little minnow floating in that black up there?
Yeah.
Right there?
It's the black.
Or is it just some light?
It might just be a piece of the rock that
of a
fell
rock
off.
that fell
Yeah.
off.
I like it. I just, for me, it's either out now or out later, but I do like it.
Someone's projecting.
Watch the
Out.
Out. But nice.
It is,
Yeah.
it's nice seeing.
Yeah.
It's just harsh.
Out.
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 All right, you guys have now knocked it down to.
I do like the rhino portrait, but I feel like we're gonna have to come down to
Oh,
the
no.
rhinos
I-
and
No,
rather than
I
putting
agree.
them into the.
Yeah.
I
is-
agree. But
is much
I think
stronger.
we're gonna see these two again for some reason.
I do
The
too.
two rhinos.
I think we're gonna see the rhino and the elephants again.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm gonna have to eat my word about the fish photo. Maybe it's not
Right.
gonna go out. Maybe the fish
No,
photo's gonna
there were
stick.
more, weren't there?
No,
that's
that's
it.
it.
That's it.
That's it. It's something I mean, it's so.
Well, I think another thing psychologically it does is that if we like want to put together a group of photos that work together well,
Uh-huh.
and having a detail shot
Yeah.
really makes it kind of holds it together. So I think just the fact it's a detail is kind of keeping
We're
it
not
around.
editing a book.
Yeah, I know, we're not editing. We're not doing a layout.
Not our job.
But it really
That's my
speaks to
point.
that science
It just speaks
category.
to the science
It
category.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
Right? It's like a preserved, like a piece of bacalao, right? It's like salted
Yeah.
cod at this
Yeah.
point. It's like dried out
To
and
me, I see abandonment.
Yeah. Well, I have three favorites.
fossilized.
Right.
So I have three favorites. One's not the
Okay.
fish, so
Fair.
so it's like the fish might be fourth for me. It doesn't matter. But I have three definite favorites. Yeah. So I like 1, 2, and 4. I think those they work informationally. They work aesthetically. They compositionally they're stunning. You know, they're all different, but they just do it so well. And
And the fourth one really hits that science point too. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
look where this house has ended up over time. It started 70 feet behind the water line.
What I like about the fifth one, sense of urgency.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You know, that none of these have.
They're
Yeah.
wrestling a rhino.
Yeah.
For gosh
It's a
sake.
sense of urgency, and if you bring it up. Look at the intention here.
Yeah.
That's something that none of those pictures have.
Yep, I agree.
There's no sense of intention. There's no sense of immediacy that
Mhm.
this picture,
And it's beautiful
Captures.
light.
and the light is good.
Kicking
and,
up the dirt.
Come on,
Yeah.
man. So many
You
things
see his
happen.
foot
And
pawing
that's,
the
I was
dirt.
thinking,
Can we
that's
see it
a
in black,
sedated,
please?
Yeah.
that's a sedated rhino?
Okay, look. Look where your eye
And with
starts.
the the leash or whatever that is, like just
Look where it
Pulling it
goes.
in.
And it comes right back again. That's something that none of the other pictures are doing.
Hmm. And it's interesting that it's really bottom weighted, but that actually adds to the gravity of the photo because
Yes.
it's just like you almost it's
And
just
the
like pulling you
observers-
forward.
you're kind of,
Far in the background.
There's a lot of things
and
happening in
it's
the
that it's
frame.
off center, right? It's like a little tilted, but it just kind of just shows like the chaos that's happening.
To me, none of those pictures work as in so many different dimensions. It's really a found moment. Though, yeah, they know they're gonna take this rhino in. Yes, that's probably something general news. But to pick that moment out of all the moments as possible, that's not easy.
And it's funny, my eyes just got to the two women just kind of looking in the background.
Uh-huh.
They're like, ooh,
Mhm.
like heads
Uh-huh.
kind of, body's kind of cocked sideways. And I like photos where you kind of discover things after you look at them for a while.
That would be one of my top threes.
Yep. My top three are 1, 2, and 5. The rhino, the last rhino.
I agree.
I agree.
Well,
wanna
you
keep
guys
it
talked me
classic?
into the rhino photo, but my favorites are 2, 4, and 5 now. I just think that
2, 4, and
I
5.
could see,
So should we take the fish and the portrait of the rhino out?
yeah, let's take it out.
Like out, because that leaves us with 4.
Yeah,
Is
Yeah,
everybody
I'm-
okay with that?
Yep.
I'm good with that.
I'm good with
we
that.
can't lose the fish photo. Okay.
It's a detail.
Well-
The layout will never work.
But let's say this though. Let's say this. The fish photo, I think, is very immediate, very intentional, and it speaks to the subject matter very clearly. But it stops there.
Mhm.
The rest of these images that we are choosing goes a step further. Now, you know, we measure what wins and what loses in inches, not in yards.
Right.
No, it's,
So no disrespect to whoever shot the fish photo.
yeah, no.
Great job.
It's like one of the 6 best science photos of the year, so that's pretty damn good.
All right, so you can take those 2 out.
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
Hold on, set this up.
And then I will resort.
I think the rhino could have been portrait.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one with the military.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it
Yeah.
could have been a portrait.
Yep. And the question is is it the rhino's portrait or the
Right.
army's
That's what's-
portrait? Yeah.
That's why I think it's very
Darn.
intriguing, right?
Yep.
All right.
Any one of these that comes up as yes one or yes HM?
Say again?
Huh?
Is
I
there
don't
any one of
think-
these that you,
There are definite ones and
Oh.
a definite HM. I don't think so yet.
okay,
Not yet.
I have to put it out there.
If I had to tell my number
Tell 'em.
one, it's the rhino. It's the rhino. I mean, wait, hold it.
Wait.
Okay, damn all of y'all, okay? This is my number one, the rhino's second.
It's such a sweet moment.
It's fleeting.
This is my one because and there's lots of reasons besides the fact it's a beautifully toned, beautifully the moment, the tenderness. It also the baby elephants sort of give you hope. Where so
Ah.
much of what we saw was death and
Right.
destruction. And although it's tragic that these are having to be cared for so that they survive, it provides some hope in a often bleak climate story or science story.
But the hope is on us. We
Yeah.
can provide the hope.
Exactly.
Not-
Not them.
Not them. We need to provide
You're
the
right.
hope. We need to be a little bit more tender, a little bit more caring.
And it's there.
And it's there.
And I also like, I'm not gonna jump up and stand in front of you.
Oh,
but
come
I
on.
like
You
this,
can.
I like this, okay,
Go.
fine.
Yeah, baby.
The circular roof.
I do, I like the circular roof, but I love images that take you from here to there to here, so you have this sort of ongoing circle that keeps you in the frame.
And then you have that line
a
of
knob-
wood
like a
pointing
novice, right?
up back
Yeah,
up
it
towards the
just-
face.
Exactly, it's like pulling into it and you got the V, it
That's
just,
my number
Yeah, it's
one.
very
a
very
beautiful
lyrical.
image.
It's poetic.
Yep. I'm good with this for 1.
Scott, no bus?
So are y'all good with that?
Are we all good with that was number
Yeah.
1? All right, we'll give that a
Yes.
5.
And my number 2 would be the rhinos.
Can I see
My-
the third one
Yeah,
again? The
my-
water.
That's my number 2.
It's too quiet for me.
Yeah.
You don't have the magic you have in the rhino. All those elements
Doesn't have
interplay.
the urgency, it's
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I would take that as my number 3.
I'll trade up. I'm okay with making a deal.
No, seriously.
Yeah, I would like this to
Seriously.
be. Yeah, I would like.
Because
I
it's
want.
not
I
a
would like.
drone.
I would like this
It's
to
not
be.
a drone.
It's not a drone.
Yeah, I would like this to be in the top 3. So
I would take it my number 3.
yeah, okay. I'm good with the rhino second and the stilts third.
And,
Yeah.
and
The drone.
And of all the
Drone
shots you
honorable.
saw of the drone, I feel with the drone, I feel this one was purposeful,
Mm-hmm.
used correctly, because it's hard to show
Yes.
algae growth,
Right.
especially to that expanse.
Mhm.
And I mean, when I saw that, I was like, oh, shit.
And graphically, it's interesting, because
Yeah.
you go from bad to worse, literally,
Yeah.
immediately.
Like you look at it and you think, how do you even get out into the open water? It's just so thick. It's done well,
Yeah.
but I'm happy with the way we have it.
So 2, 3, 4 there.
Yeah, but I like what you said about the drone shot. It's, you know, it's intentional. Where, like, you know, just
Many
to
of
say
them
just
just
to
felt
say it
like
again,
someone
it's
threw
just
it
like
out and took it
Right.
down.
drone is
Here.
becoming such a
And
crutch.
then
You do
It's
get to
just-
spend a lot of time
That's
with
first
that
place.
drone
Yeah.
photo, right? Like,
Yeah.
and the layers of the greens that you come in, and then
Mhm.
as you get to like the houses, kind of that
How
whole
many
circular
houses.
shape that
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
carries
yeah, the
throughout.
shapes, just everything, it works
I like
really
that
nice,
end.
yeah.
It's a really good use of drone photography.
It feels like it was thought out,
Mm-hmm.
not just.
I have my drone and I'm here,
Yeah.
so what can I make?
So we're happy with that. We've got elephants first and rhino second, the water is third, and the algae is fourth.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, thank you, judges.
Alright.
Appreciate
Great
it.
job, everyone.
Any students
Yeah.
in here with questions as to why these guys did what they did?
I have one that's sort of like, it was interesting going through that category because obviously with the portrait we were looking at all people, and then this one's a mix of like landscapes and details and people. Do you feel like when you're judging, like do you have it like a preference for like ones that moments of people, or I don't know, that was just something that was interesting.
For me, it's like, if it hits me in the gut before it hits me in the head, it's gonna be up there. And I think it doesn't matter really what the subject matter is. It's like, if it makes me feel something, then it's gonna stick around for a little bit, and then maybe I can intellectualize, you know, what the photo is saying. But, you know, it doesn't, you know, bother me to have diverse subject matter in one category and kind of try to whittle it down, because I think that the best photos always seem to rise to the top pretty quickly.
I always try to take the editor, photographer, head, brain, and put it in the back of my, and I look at them as, I try to look at it as a viewer. And I want to be surprised, and I want to think, does this convey to me what it is they're wanting me to grasp? And I think each of these do. They provide that, you know, each of them gives you a little window of empathy, understanding of where we're going in climate, in science, in not caring for the earth.
I think magic.
Kind
I
of
think that
visceral
thing-
initial
yeah.
reaction as you go through
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I
Kind
think
of like our general, like we all
Yeah.
responded to him.
Yeah.
there's this thing you can't really explain, but you're happy that it's there.
Yeah.
It's almost, you know, it doesn't have to hit you across the head. It should touch you, and it should touch you from different places. Like the rhino touched me because of all the things that are happening, this chaos. But the photographer made sense of it. The elephant, again, the
Yeah,
house
struck a
it
different
struck a
part of
part.
your heart.
And the house, the stilts, almost again, it's the abandonment of life. It shouldn't be that way, and you're able to extract something beautiful at a very difficult issue in a difficult place.
And also, it's a photojournalism contest, not a photography contest. So,
Right.
like, a lot of these captions are just so well written. They're almost just stories in themselves. And I remember there used to be like some photo contests would be like only 25 words in your caption was always
Yeah.
allowed, and then you'd get there and then people would have like 1,000. It's like, wait, what happened? I thought you could only have 25 words in the.
Especially for the science category,
Yeah,
I
you have to
feel
really
like you want to
explain.
give, because
Yeah.
I mean the house photo is beautiful, but the caption really
That's, yeah,
emphasizes
this is
the
an
science.
O and
Right.
that's a
of it.
0.
And the longer
yeah.
I look at it, the more I love it.
I'm
right?
pretty sure
Like, the light
everything
hitting
except for
exactly
the
on front
initial
door,
BOP
the lines
is
of the
a
stilts,
zero.
the lines of the water,
the
the
most
lines
part,
of the
yeah.
sky.
Because it looks like a simple photo to make, but it's
Right.
not.
Oh.
Yeah, the longer I look at it,
Yeah,
the more
ze-
complex.
that's I think that's
it is,
0
as I see
0.
it.
Yeah, that's 0 0.
I guess it is locked.
I think.
Well, because their first edit is
Can we take a bathroom break?
That's an O.
I'm going.
Would you all like a bathroom break?
Yes.
We're gonna bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Three letters.
Our next one is going to be sports action.
No,
You're
that's
right, you're right, that is a
For not
letter.
saying let's
That's
get the
really
sports out of the way
confusing.
first.
No.
So many-
Hi, I'm Kathleen Curtis, the Director of Photography at the Buffalo News for a little while. Before that, I was Vice President of Global Photography at AOL Time Warner. Before that, I was a photographer in Washington, D.C. I don't think you need to know much more.
That works. Carl?
I'm Carl Schuss. I am a senior photographer at the Miami Herald and co-founder of Iris Photo Collective.
Ta-da!
I'm Jade Snow Joachim. I'm the director of photography at Politico. Before that, I was a photo editor at the New York Times and the Washington Post.
I'm Scott Strazzanti, a staff photographer at the San Francisco Chronicle.
Thank you.
I'm your moderator, Linda Epstein. And as I said, I'm a photo editor at the State Department. Prior to that, I had a little stint at the Washington Post. And prior to that, 15 years, I was a senior photo editor at McClatchy Tribune, prior Night Rider Tribune Wire Service. And prior to that, I was a photo editor at the Washington Times and a photographer before that. So there's my history for you. Okay, so
Can
it
we
is-
meet the rest of our students?
Oh,
So we met
please,
Savannah and
students.
Cassidy.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm Jessica Evans. I'm a political science and journalism double major. And I'm
Nice.
interested in like the Washington D.C. stuff. I interned there last summer on the Hill, so I want to go back and do like columns
Sweet.
and press stuff.
Nice.
Jessica, okay.
I'm Juliana Russ. I'm a second-year journalism and international affairs student, and I want to go into sports broadcasting.
Sweet.
Cassie, what's your year and major?
I'm a third-year journalism major, and I'm also interested in sports media, more like writing and photo, but yeah, similar.
And she's going to the Women's World Cup in Australia.
I am very
That's
excited.
exciting.
I'm super pumped.
That sounds fun.
That's great. Savannah?
I'm a second-year journalism major and also a music business student as well.
Cool.
Fantastic. Okay.
Music business student.
Yes.
Don't hear that often.
I know, yeah, it's a certificate program, but
It's nice.
yeah, it's
It's
fun.
nice that they offer having classes like that.
All right, so what we have here is our sports category, and I actually love this. I love sports the best. So, like Scott, this is not an afterthought.
It's sports moments.
It's
Sports-
these are-
how do
This is
we-
action,
Action.
Oh, wait.
feature.
We
Okay.
can read
It's a separate
the.
category for
Sure.
So there's
And it's singles.
singles
Singles.
action, singles feature,
and then a sports picture story.
Picture story.
We didn't break down a picture story into a feature or whatever. It's
peak action photograph.
There also will be sport photographer of the year. So there are 4
Okay.
categories in sports, and it is not to be pushed aside. It is awesome. And so we're going to look at the singles now. You have a total of, one moment please, as I call it up, sport. Action is 51 photos.
A peak action photograph that captures the spirit of a sports competition, either on the part of an individual or a team.
I like it.
Excellent. All right, we'll go through them in black if we can, and you all tell me what you think.
is the last one.
Excellent. Do you want me to do ins, outs, or do you want to see captions first?
I think we could do ins and outs.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
captions are necessary.
Good thing. All right, so we'll,
Out.
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 Out. Out. Out.
Yeah.
yep.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Got 2 ins?
Can I say something really quick? A lot of these images, well, I'll speak for myself. They're out. They're more featurey than there are high intensity action.
Okay.
You understand? And that's why I've chosen a lot of them out. Or, again, they're remote cameras. Whereas this image, it's just a lot of things happening.
Good to know. We'll go on this as an in.
In.
And
In.
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 Out.
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 Let's go.
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
In.
Out.
I'm in on this.
You what?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Out.
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 If I hadn't seen that one, I might
Yeah,
have been in on
like-
the first one.
Yeah, I like cheapened it by having the
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
one and making it seem like, oh, I can do this for every single one of these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
To out both.
Out.
Okay.
In.
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 Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
In.
I got
One
1
in.
in. Do I have a second in?
I'll keep it in.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
Out.
I have 1 in. Okay, it's an out.
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 Alright.
See, the thing about sports action in a contest is really difficult because the number one job of a sports action photographer is to make a significant image of like the play of the game, or you know, and sports action in contest tends to be the most crazy action photo, and it might have no significance to the actual game. So
It's not the big play, it's not the touchdown.
right.
Right.
You wanna go through them all or just look at them?
It's good.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you guys brought it down to?
Yeah.
Man, you guys know your stuff. Okay. If we could bring all of them up and show captions on all of these.
I heard what you were saying about the water splash, but every steeplechase, that's there. And you know that they're going to splash in the water.
Yeah, but she fell.
But you don't know what.
They're gonna fall, or the
Yeah.
flowers in the foreground help with this one too.
Yeah.
It gives it different,
It makes it different, and plus, yeah, just because somebody fell, I mean, you get the image where it makes sense.
right.
You know, like I don't need to see the rest of her body. I'm glad I don't see the rest of her body. That's so beautiful.
That's so smart.
Very smart.
Does the mouth do? Sorry.
Well, yeah, the mouth is what does it.
Uh-huh.
Well, for
Because
me,
that's
it-
what makes it the
well,
action
for me,
shot
it's
and
the reflection of the rings on the
Reflection.
hill.
Yeah.
That's what makes the photograph, but the
Yeah.
sports moment is the open mouth and the posture and
Yeah,
against,
and see,
against the black.
And this is kind of like where the significance things come in. Like this person doesn't say they could have come in 47th place, you
Yeah.
know, and so.
or fallen on the landing.
Right, right, but you know that's where it's difficult sometimes to judge these photos against each other.
That gotta hurt.
I mean, his face already looks pretty mangled.
Jesus.
You might be improving it by kicking it. See, for me, this is just so crazy. Like shooting baseball. Baseball is so difficult because nothing happens for like the entire season in one game. Like,
This
but
is not just a broken bat.
It's
but
like-
It's
in
into
the
his
guy's
eye.
yeah,
face.
and it's
Yeah.
like, you know, it like just the fact that this crazy thing actually happened, but the photographer
Caught it.
captured it right as the bat was going into the umpire's mask. Like this is just craziness. Like this.
That's a sports moment.
Yeah.
It's
I've seen
beautiful.
I've seen this a million times though. You know, it's just like,
And done better.
yeah,
The only problem, I think that ball's too far away.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah, the ball's too far apart. That,
there's another that's like you don't see two helmets coming off at the same time. That's pretty crazy too. It's a preseason game.
and the faces, this is what I like. You have one moment and 3 different reactions
Yeah.
facially.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see the faces.
Yeah, no, that's really strong.
It's a nice picture, but it does not.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything.
Right. The light is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
I
all
wanna
Okay, so
Get rid of
I
half of
wanted to
these.
look at it.
Oh yeah. Do you want us to do another in
Yeah.
out?
Yep.
Please,
Yep.
another in out.
M
And
In,
and
And-
in,
out.
out.
I know.
oh, they got 2 outs. I'll go out.
I go
Okay.
out.
M
In.
out.
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 In.
Out.
Which brings us down to,
4.
Oh, you're so good.
look at you guys. All right. How do you want, what do you
I
want
like
me to do?
football. I'm not usually a fan of football photos, but that's
So that's your first? Okay,
That's
give us
my
your first,
first.
second, third.
like football, back, ski. And I could be
We'll have to do this
conversation on back and ski.
Yeah, I'm bad football ski.
I'm football, ski.
You can just do your two. Decide.
No, look at this side.
Jade Snow?
It's Steeplechase.
I'm a bat ski football. Are we okay awarding the steeplechase the honorable mention, or do
I'm
you want
okay
to
with that.
keep it in?
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay keeping honorable mention, I have no problem with that.
It's a fabulous photo, and if you know,
The only thing about the bat, and I get it, I shoot baseball and a lot, things happen within silence, I get it. The thing is, there's no facial, there's no face. There's no reaction.
Yeah.
That's what
I
bothers me.
think it's right before there's going to be reactions.
That's-
It's just hitting him.
I almost like the fact that you can't see anyone's eyes. Like it's almost like you know, like it's the bat is blinded the umpire or something. But for me, it's just the rareness of this happening, and the photographer. Like I don't know how you could photograph this any better. But like, you know, for me, it's like this and the football shot are 1A, 1B. I can, you know.
Yeah. Can we see the football shot again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I mean, the intensity of this one. You feel the intensity of this one, like you said, the facial
Cropped
expressions.
beautifully. It's
I would have toned down that
white thing.
white thing, but that doesn't bother me.
The thing on the left, that
Yeah,
towel
yeah,
or whatever
towel.
it is, yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
it's pretty damn strong.
It is.
I'd be fine making this one.
Everybody's
Yeah,
cool making that one?
this is pretty much like the definition of sports action.
Yes.
There's still no significance to it at all because it's a preseason
Preseason
game,
game.
Right.
but still, it kind of just
But it's
proves
the
my
action of it
point.
is the
Yeah.
intensity of it is.
Yeah,
One helmet coming off.
yeah, and
Okay.
it's it's Tyler Huntley. He was the starting quarterback for a while for the Ravens, and so it's
Two
not
helmets.
nobody's.
You
So-
feel the impact that the guy in purple is feeling. You see Jackson kind of like the push forward.
Mhm.
And the hands. Look at the hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you just get enough of the football in
It's-
there. All right. Okay, now
so
I'm football
Concussion is
1,
the problem.
bat 2, ski 3.
I like ski too, but you convinced me with that too. Ski, I like the surprise. I like the face. I like the lighting is nice. It's clean.
But
It's
you know,
immediate.
like the Olympics is a television show.
We've made
You know,
it
so
That's true.
everything is perfect. with
Perfect.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I like football, bat, ski.
I do too. I like keeping with the sports moment because, I mean, like you said, it's made for TV, so it's made to have those reflections on, the glass. Like you see that in so much Olympics photography, right? Like the rings reflected on things, the the
course
banners be in the
reflected on
background on a
things.
wider shot. It's really, really well done, and like I love the clean black background. But in terms of sports moment, I think I
Yeah,
like
and
the
it's
back
like, the
better.
first two cannot have been predicted. Like, those things just happened. The third one, the photographer was smart enough to know, okay, at this point in the hill is when a ski jumper is going to go over the rings. So it was more of
Yeah.
a thoughtful approach
Yeah.
to the photography, which is still
Well composed
really
and
impressive.
executed.
Yeah, but the first two, this was, like, every single ski jumper went by that ring.
You had 100 times to track to
where
get that
where
picture.
those the two on the right were split second and might never happen again in the history of sports. So
Yeah.
so I
Yeah, the ski jumper is almost
yeah.
like feature-esque.
Mhm. But I'm still good for the ski jumper for third if you're okay with that.
It does. It still does.
Yep.
It adds the
I like
intensity
where we
to
have
it.
it.
But I
Yeah.
still think that the
Football,
bat
bat,
I would
over
do-
the ski jumper.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fine.
So we'll,
Okay.
we'll have to.
Fantastic, judges, well done.
Okay, and then these
Great
two,
set of
we're gonna
photos.
have to do
Great.
the
Yeah.
longer
Now I'm gonna put some more
code.
caramel in my mouth. Don't ask me
The
to
ski is third, yeah, but I think we'll have
Those
to
are tough. Those 100
These
rings.
are-
They're delicious,
these are-
but they
I
really.
might-
There's
I
this
might
thing
tumble
here,
with
this-
two
me all the
teeth.
time. Like, would you like something to
this
have a drink?
separates the photos. So,
Mary, come on, catch your germs.
yeah, so we'll like put
Yeah, the BOP.
the whole thing in. So like type in all of,
We're gonna do
oh
one more,
gosh,
and then I'm gonna
all
go
of
break,
this.
get some food
for
for you
that
again.
one.
This is gonna be a big one for you guys next. This is
Next
a
one?
feature.
60 photos?
No, Mr. Smartass, it is going to be 136.
What?
Wow.
Before
Someone
our
fire those
step
first
break.
round judges.
I think we just go.
Um,
We're doing speed up. We're going at it.
We're gonna
Okay, for ski,
So what is the
third
category?
place, okay.
Sports feature.
Sports
And
feature.
that
sports
one
feature,
put
not sport
in
feature,
all-
regular feature.
Regular
Okay.
feature.
I'm
Okay.
splitting up your sports because you should now, you've had some sports. in
Yeah,
your
no, I
life.
agree.
I agree
So,
too.
Palate cleanser.
And I don't need to get sports out of the way, because if it were me, it'd be an all sports category.
There you go.
No one, just for the record, no one here said, let's get sports out of it.
No one did, and I didn't, which is where you'd want it to come from.
Okay,
because
and
we did
then
not.
this
I
one.
I take this section.
I would put in the
Favorite
whole thing
user
because
group.
if they have another
Mhm.
photo even in that category,
Oh yeah.
it'll show up.
As an editor, you'd be happy to see.
You're fine. We have the
We'll go back.
screenshot.
Yeah.
So if we need to go back, we can.
There was some double trucks in there.
So, yes,
But let's
this
do that from
category
here
that you're
on
about
out.
to
Oh, and
see is the
the rest
biggest of
ended up
all
going into the
categories.
emergency room.
Hmm.
I don't think I read all the way to the bottom.
The next biggest will be general news at 100, but this is 136.
Gentle
Like
Yeah.
third
General.
general.
Uh-huh.
How about gentle
All
news?
totally makes it.
We have a gentle news category and we have a harsh news category.
Are you serious?
No.
Gentle news, I like that.
Like gentle features. Very quiet, serene settings. Does it have a description?
It will,
Alright, cool.
Feature will have a description and we'll take your time.
Okay.
And,
Which one would you like to do next?
Regular features.
Regular.
This is the biggest category that we have.
Okay.
Of all
let's look
19?
at
Of all 19, this is the biggest with 136.
Just
But it's feature, and I know you guys are gonna go through them.
Carl brought me an orange. I'm fortified.
Oh.
I got candy and caffeine in me.
See, I don't have anything, so after this one, I'm going to get.
All right.
No, I had my
What's
banana.
left?
I had my banana, and I'm not a red licorice person.
All right. Future.
Oh, I have a blueberry muffin in my bag.
I'm gonna go to the.
Not until we get through
We're
130
gonna get
singles.
someone to go do
Okay.
an espresso round at some point.
A single photograph
Yes,
that
future.
captures the human interest of daily life.
These are
A
children.
fresh view
Or.
of everyday
That was my walk this
scene
morning.
in a found
Get some
Found
situation.
situation.
In a found situation. They should
I'd
put
like to
that,
read that
that
again
bunny
for
falling
us
out of the
while we're all
stroller.
listening.
Jeez, no, again, please.
Features singles, a single photograph that captures the human interest of daily life or a fresh view of an everyday scene in a found situation.
Nice.
I think we have to
The
remember.
bunny would have
That's
been perfect. It was
perfect.
a
I love that picture.
Maybe.
The bunny would have got 2 wins and then have been out.
Would have made it at least the first cut.
Alright.
well, whoever captured the bunny jumping was
Yeah,
did a good job.
that was fun.
Okay.
It was a found
That was a good
situation.
found situation.
have that one twice.
Twice.
Oh,
Are we going backwards?
I think it's just in there twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
I get to vote on it once.
is all 136 of those.
All right.
How much emphasis are we gonna put on found?
Put on what?
Found,
Found,
because it does.
I
because,
think we should.
well,
Can we see
Okay.
the category description again?
Yes.
Well, like you could have a found moment within a staged moment.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think it's kind of hard to,
I think we're looking at feature,
yeah.
you know.
Single photograph that captures the human interest of daily life or a fresh view of an everyday scene.
Yeah, so I guess it's either or.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Do you guys want to read all 136 captions?
No,
I think
I
we
think
go
we can
through.
cut
and
through.
then,
Yeah,
yeah.
there were none I was really confused about, I don't think.
There were one or two where I'd like to know a little backstory.
Yeah, well
or-
then just vote
but-
it in.
So we'll vote them in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do
Vote
that.
in out, and if you wanna see a caption, let's keep it to the
Dan.
second round.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I-
no, we're
yeah.
done with that one, we're done with this.
All right.
Rewind.
So good, we'll do it
Sorry,
twice.
The whole sports section.
Enter that one in.
Out.
Out.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Out.
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 Like that one, I want to know what it is, but I don't want to keep the picture for that sake. We'll look at it later.
Well, you wanna keep it in
Wanna
to
keep
see
it
the
in?
caption?
Yeah, keep
Yes,
it
in.
let's
Keep it in.
keep the last one in.
This one in?
Yeah.
Let's keep it in.
I'm just curious, is a car parked under or is that thing on top of the car?
It's over around the car.
Oh, it's like construction.
Maybe it's modern,
construct-
maybe it's an art
We'll keep it
installation
in, we'll
piece.
go on to the next one.
Out.
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 Come on.
Kudos.
guys. Let's read the caption.
Okay, keep.
Portrait category.
But let's read. I love that dog.
Is
Keep
there-
it in, keep it in.
Put it in
Is
for
there
the
a weirdest
caption.
photo
Let's read
category?
the caption.
Out.
Out. That's
Out.
out. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
And
Out.
One in?
It took me a while
This
for
one's
this
in?
one. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Okay.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out.
Could make it
In.
In.
tape of us.
In.
Yeah, I like
Yes,
that.
and in.
I wonder if that's the same two sisters from the portrait category that are
Pretty
embracing
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only
Good eye.
buttons like in, out.
In.
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 Out.
Out.
in.
In.
Talk about found moment.
Love
That's
that.
what I was asking.
This
Yeah.
reminds me of, I'm sorry, the really awful scene in Blazing Saddles where they're paying a dime to get through
Oh,
the
yes.
fake gate.
Right.
It also reminds me of
Everybody
in
got a dime?
Animal House where the marching band marches into
Yes.
the corner.
Yes.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
One in,
Out.
okay, out.
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 In.
Out.
And one in, okay, it's out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Look at you.
In.
And one in,
I'm out.
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 Out. Out. Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
You want
In.
it? You want it
Oh,
in?
in.
Paul?
Out.
I'll keep it in if you want to keep it in.
I just want a little bit know.
Okay,
what the
keep
hell's
it in.
going
In,
on.
please.
In.
So,
Out.
In.
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 Out.
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 In.
In.
Two ins.
two ins.
Okay.
Scott's not voting.
Butts out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
I'm an in.
In. What's that about?
Out.
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 In.
In. Yeah. Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In. I just want to know what the hell's going on.
I don't.
Why would she do that?
Out.
Out. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 I think this is the wrong category.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Out.
You've
Out.
seen so much of this. That's
Yeah.
not the best of
Yeah.
best. Out.
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 In.
Out.
I wish
One
it was
in.
tighter.
That'd be a
I
good
can
sports
see
feature.
it.
That'd be a good sports feature.
Yeah.
I wish it was tighter.
If we can keep that
Leave it
around for
around.
another round,
Want to keep it in for another round?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll lose it later.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
I kind of gravitate towards this one too. In.
In.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Bizarre. What's the smoke all about?
Yeah, I wish the
Halloween.
house was on fire. That'd be,
That's my first thought.
Like,
Well, they don't have. They ran out of candy. Their house is on fire.
Burn it down.
Yeah.
Out.
The trick. Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. In. Can we keep it
Let's
in?
keep it.
Sure, if you want.
And it is.
Okay.
Out.
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 Out. He said, thank God.
Out.
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 Out. That's in the wrong place.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
alright, that is all.
Alright, see what you guys did. From 136
I'm gonna say 11.
15, 20, 12, 16.
16, yeah.
16.
Wow. Not bad. See?
And some of them are more just like information.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
that first
That's
one,
right.
I just want to know what's happening, but then we
First
can get rid of
two are
it.
captions.
A house he's
Larry
building.
Gonzalez.
Oh, he's building a house on top of his car.
Climbs a ladder to a house he's building on top of his 2003 Oldsmobile Alero in a parking lot in Austin, Texas. Gonzalez, a traveling tile man, said he became homeless in 2020 after a hit and run
Bikes,
accident
bike
in
up here,
Austin.
bike here, bike here.
I love the fact that he can build a boat on top of his house, but he can't fix his flat tire.
Yeah.
He's stuck with a flat tire. I don't know how to fix a flat tire, but I'm gonna build a boat on top of my car.
The generator powers an air conditioner, window unit, a refrigerator, a television. Oh my god. He's stuck with a flat. They address it. He's stuck with a flat tire at the entrance. Nobody asked him why he thought a
But
good
he
place
said
to build a
he's
house is
taking
on top of
things
a.
into one day at a time. I hope to grow spiritually.
All right, well, kudos on the caption.
Yeah, kudos on
I
the
mean,
caption.
that's just quite a.
He's got a shop vac,
I like Freddie Mercury too. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
but he can't fix the tire.
And the Jolly Roger.
Next.
All right, we
All
can
right.
take it out. Thank you for humoring me.
Okay,
All
what's
right,
about this dog?
here we go.
In the living room on his farm just south of Istanbul, Mert Akuk plays the flute for some of the strays he has rescued. Mert has recently joined a growing number of city dwellers moving to the countryside, but his goal is not to escape the hectic city life. His is more noble, taking care of dozens of stray animals. His door is always open to the 70-plus animals that live on his property. We enjoy each other's company. They're like my kids now, he says. I think we've seen enough. A blind horse named Rayhan enters the living room, attracted to the sound of music.
It's bad, I can't see his face. Out.
I mean,
I would like a print of this on my wall.
I wish it was better composed.
I know.
Yeah.
But that dog is that dog.
It's so bad, it's good.
Yeah. It's a lot.
It's a lot going on.
It's a lot.
A lot
Yeah.
of layers there.
Yeah.
I want to keep it around one more round.
Okay.
I don't know. I just
Wasn't
this
the schmutz on
it's
his
just
pants too? I
it's
guess
just
that's what happens when you have
it's
70
so
kids.
bizarre.
I want to give them a good future and would only give them to good and decent people who can take very good care of them.
See, I want to see a documentary story on
Yes.
the blind horse living in a house.
Well, the horse wandered in. It's an open door
Wandered.
policy. You might leave when the music's over.
Oh, it came in attracted to the sound of music.
Music.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep this around for the next
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Thank
Sure.
you.
We humor
I love that
ourselves.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Beautiful image.
Yes. And it does take you a few minutes to see what's happening.
Is that just two?
Oh,
It's now.
That's an out,
Right.
okay.
Out. I like this picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. There's something sweet about it.
Identical twins Margarita and Brigitta from Sweden, or Magin and Biddy, as they call each other, have attracted attention no matter what they have done in life, which is indeed quite a lot. The twins are tourism ambassadors for Cyprus and attract attention wherever they go. Many would like to speak for a while with the identical twins.
I love the bottom half of the photo, the top half of the photo.
Yeah.
It loses me, but we can keep it in. You guys want to?
Yep.
This is when I want to go and edit. I love this.
That's nice.
It,
This is in?
mhm.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely in.
1 person at a time.
What?
1 person at a time.
But
Wait.
it says platoon commander Jesper Helty and his soldiers are geared for combat and stop for no one except a small red man.
It's like you can stop traffic. Just start walking across the street. You don't have to wait for the light.
That is so funny. I
That is
love
funny.
that so much.
Following the rules.
Hey.
Yeah.
Washington Square Park after the march on Friday. It starts in Foley Square and ends in Washington Square with a celebration.
It's a nice picture, but I like the people.
I like
kissing
the
better.
the
Yeah.
The dip. Yeah. That's just what I wanted to read.
Mhm.
This out.
You can out.
This is
That's fantastic.
beautiful.
I love this.
Wonderful.
Yeah. In,
Yeah.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
In.
For now, let's move it forward.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay, what's this?
The
Gentlemen's-
Gentleman's Club Master. I don't even want to know.
Mason Phillips, 17.
Oh, the boy. on the
So
right
I think
is.
the caption is focused on the guy with no expression on his face when it should be on the,
On the
Yeah.
girl.
like, is the girl jumping out, isn't even mentioned in the
Nearly
caption.
takes a ruby slipper to the face as a costumed visitor exits
Oh,
the school
costume.
bus during the annual Halloween trick or treat in downtown Henderson.
Why don't you
Monday.
show us that? You took it to the
The
face.
club
Almost,
started
almost.
this year, does volunteer work around a gentleman's club, and they're
Yeah.
having a school tour at it. Is
I
it a
think
different
it's gotta be, I think
gentleman's
it's a
club than
different,
what
I
I'm
don't think
thinking?
it's a
Yes, I
strip, I
gotta
don't think it's a
think it
strip
is.
club.
Yeah.
I'm out on that one
Yeah,
if
was-
everybody else is.
I
Yeah.
was as well.
Okay.
Wait, go back, they were,
Out.
were you out on
Out.
this one or?
Out.
the-
We're out on
Yeah,
this
out.
one.
Okay, we're
Oh,
out
sorry.
on
Both
this
of them,
one.
both of
Okay.
them.
Both of them,
Yeah.
yeah, we're out on
Making sure.
Ruby Slipper too.
I like this picture.
I love the shadow.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Yes, very,
Very 1950.
yeah.
It has a
But we also had those two women, they're very similar.
Mm-hmm,
The two women sitting, the twins.
yeah,
Oh, and the boat.
In terms of
yeah,
tone.
I would like to keep this in for
I,
the next
I
one.
like this one more than the boat.
I
yeah.
do too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that picture.
Yeah, so I think I think the feature category is one of those where you can keep photos like this and the weird,
It's
bizarre
weird.
blind horse flute photo, and it's just like, you know,
We'll
it's
keep
just,
this in.
yeah.
And then
I thought it was a Ukraine photo.
It's beautiful.
It's really
but
beautiful.
Maybe
Yeah.
not the right category.
Yeah, general rules,
Yeah.
this would work really well in general rules.
out.
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 Yeah, I'm not sold
Yeah.
on this one.
No.
It's a sweet moment
I
though.
wanted to give it another chance, but
Mhm.
it needs. It's not quite there.
So that
Brings us down
takes
to.
us to
Roll
We have more than 4.
6.
Okay,
Seven.
so, which of the three?
I think
weakest
there's,
images?
for me, there's two that rise above the rest, the soldiers and the wedding scene.
Agree.
I
Those
agree.
two are
Agree.
on their own level.
My top 3 would be soldiers, wedding, and kiss. And honorable mention would either be, that's gonna be hard.
Can
Mine
we?
would be
Can I
soldiers.
see the 5th one, the Washington Square Park with the beach ball?
It's out for me.
Is that for you?
It happens every Pride. You just gotta stand there and
Yeah, I think it's out for me too.
I love the moment. I have an
And-
issue with it compositionally.
Yeah.
There's a little too much crowd in the background. It's a little too formally composed for me. But it's a great moment. I love the two
The girl
women
standing
looking down
behind
at the
them.
guys. It's
Yeah.
nice.
It's a nice moment, but
Mhm.
I don't think it's in my
Wanna
top
take it
4.
out?
Should we take it out or you wanna keep it?
You
Well,
wanna take it out?
it's out for me.
I can take it out.
alright, so out and
And we
out.
have 2 wait
Are you
ones.
okay with that,
We have
Carl?
2 Carl and Jane Snow, you want me to leave it in or
I'm looking at what my 4 would be.
leave it in for now?
I could. You want to keep the dog horse thing in?
No, I can't.
No.
It's,
No.
it's just not well
I think
composed.
dog
No.
horse
It's
has
true.
to go.
It's such
Yeah.
a moment, but I just don't think it's well composed.
It's
Well,
a great photograph.
Yeah, I think it would be even worse well composed. I think it needs to be poorly composed. But
it needs to be a whole picture
I
story
think-
of
I
what
think
other
it's-
animals come wandering
Yeah,
in the
and
door.
if the photographers out there watching, please send me a print. I'll send you a print back because it's just so quirky and weird.
It's the Scott soliciting.
So now we down to 6.
My first 2 are the soldiers and the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Agree on
I
that?
think we're all in agreement on that.
Yeah, we all agree on that, right?
Yeah.
So let's pick third.
My third would be between the baseball and the Halloween.
Same.
I would go with the Halloween.
Can we? Yeah, I like.
Can we
I
get
like
rid
Hall-
of the pride and the women? Are we okay with that?
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
to look at the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like once again, I like photos that surprise me, that are unexpected, and between like I love the baseball photo, but it's expected. It's like I've seen it a lot. That Halloween photo.
Yeah.
It's like, how many times you have to go out and make Halloween features, and to come back with something that interesting,
There's-
and it's just like,
The
the fact that it's like, the
stormtrooper
stormtrooper with an umbrella.
With the
Yeah.
rainbow colored umbrella.
But
like,
the
Yeah.
smoke is what
Yeah,
gets me.
yeah.
The place is on fire.
And there's a
little very feminine umbrella with this
yeah.
stormtroopers.
Right.
It could be
right.
a female underneath the
I think it probably
stormtrooper.
is.
It's Troy.
Might be.
Oh, Troy.
It's just the two different.
Troy cross-dressed. Sorry.
As Mandalorian. Like when I saw it, it's kind of like that visceral thing. You saw it and
Yeah.
you're like, it's just like it gives you pause, and then you stop and look at it and you're
The
like, what's
smoke-
happening?
Like you
with
said,
the
the
smoke.
smoke and,
Yeah.
and the
And
light.
is that another
His body
stormtrooper behind
language,
them?
Yes, but look at the body language. It's
Yeah.
like, I burned the place down. Bye. Next time I want crack.
Don't give me Twix.
When I want crack, burn it
I don't
down.
want raisins and pennies.
Bran muffin. What?
What?
So,
Burn it down.
am I correct? Oh, boy. Am
Can
I
we look at the
correct?
baseball one just
Yeah.
just to give it its fair shake?
Yeah,
I
it's
really
just
like this.
I like it
beautiful.
too, but it doesn't keep, I don't talk as much about that picture. I
Right.
talk about Halloween.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Yeah, it's a beautiful frame, and
Yeah.
I would love it for a award of excellence. So
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what we're looking at is number 1 is the,
Army.
Don't
is
stand
the
so
army,
close to
Yes.
2 is the wedding.
yes,
Yeah.
3 is Mandalorian, and 4 is the
Baseball.
baseball.
yeah.
Can we take a break?
I said we would after
I'm
this
gonna.
one.
Okay.
Wait 1 second. Oh, can you go back to all of them for just?
Oh yes, sorry. I was just getting pulled
Thank
up
you.
because
That went
I wanted
really
to focus.
well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that was
Considering how many.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
because we all.
this is the
Before you
full
get up,
code.
Yes.
Let me do a recap. Okay, this was good because it was,
That's
this was your
honorable
biggest category, and you all went through it very well. Do you students have anything to ask? I didn't do this under sports, so please don't let me snag, please.
I have okay, so the funeral photo, how ethical is it to submit someone's funeral picture to a competition like this?
It's common practice.
Common practice.
Yeah, it's just it.
I'm not sure that it's a feature though.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's a feature. General news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know what.
The family knew the photographer was there. They were, they like implicitly consented to photographs being made.
Okay.
And and I'm not saying that happened in this situation, but sometimes when you enter a photo contest, you kind of like try to game, like there's going to be all these Ukrainian funeral photos in general news. Maybe I'll put it in feature. Maybe I can kind of win an award there. So I'm
Right.
not saying that photographer did that, but it's part of this system. So it's like, but when a photo is kind of miscategorized, it gets lowered because it's just it just doesn't seem
and there
like.
will be lots of funerals
Yeah.
and lots of
Death and
horrific
hospital
things
scenes.
in other categories. But in feature, it seems a little out of place.
I think her question
You
was
get
more
it?
about the ethics
Right.
of
Yeah.
that kind of personal moment and is it okay?
Can we pull it up to look at, or is that impossible?
Which one the?
The funeral that.
In a sec, we're just getting these
Yeah,
Yeah.
codes
that's fine.
down real quick. This is third. I wonder, like the person in the back with like this smoke.
Maybe he has the
Is it a?
It looks like he's
gas mask.
gas mask.
Maybe he is burning it down.
It's a bit unsettling.
Cheat you.
Yeah.
But it's the umbrella I really
Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
Second
And
is this.
That's just
That
a
is
wonderful,
just
sweet
sheer
moment.
joy.
Mhm.
I almost wish the selfie camera on the left wasn't there, and even the judges clapping.
Yeah.
like-
Well, if the photographer would have lowered themselves a couple inches and got rid of that wire behind the boy's head, it would have been, But you also, I just noticed the hand with the phone kind of stick it in.
I think they wanted to keep the crest. So they,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. But just coming down a little bit and clean it up, but it's still just a
it's
fantastic,
there. Yeah.
joyful moment.
And
So I like,
then first place.
And that one is
is-
just
yeah.
funny and unexpected and
Yeah, that's a true feature.
yeah.
That's what did they say? Finding a different way to tell the same scene.
And
Right.
it's really delightful.
Yeah.
How many times do you push that light? It's like they're
Alright, cool.
completely different way to
Awesome.
tell that story.
And their painted faces and their weapons and They're stopping
Still
at the
polite.
crosswalk.
And the caption's funny, it's quirky, you know, it's just like really, you know, very clever.
Do you think each one of them pressed the button?
Or maybe 4 got across.
Yeah, but
before
they didn't all
it
get
changed
across.
Was there a specific one you said you wanted
It
to
was
again.
a
The
funeral
funeral
photo.
one that
Yes.
you asked about. Someone over there asked about.
So you questioning,
The ethics
The
of
ethics.
entering a funeral.
well, the thing
There
is,
it is.
you know, you can't pick and choose, well, you can pick and choose what you cover.
Yeah, so like for me, it's like, you know, it's like they have the soldier's name, they have the twin brother. You know, if it would have said a man, you know, a man touches a dead soldier's head, you know,
Right.
then it maybe feels like, okay, this photographer didn't take that extra step to get permission or it's just kind of there. But the fact that they got all this information means that they talked to the twin
Families.
brother, and so they kind of
Right.
were given permission. But even if it was, you know, there are photos of spot news situations where you don't get permission of anyone in the photo, and you know, it's just kind of part of the contest structure that you enter those as the best of a spot news photo for the year. But yeah, there's really no ethical question of whether you should, you know. Now, if you win the contest and then you go jumping up and down and go, woo, I won, I won.
Celebrating.
If you go for a very sad photo, maybe that's a little distasteful, but in general, yeah, it's like kind of anything that is in a newspaper or in a magazine is fair game for a contest.
Other questions, anyone?
Identical.
Okay, we're gonna take a break then, and students, please get up, get some food, get some whatever, get to bed. I'll give you guys I'll give you a 15-minute break.
character or personality. The unifying theme must be held together by a narrative thread, consistent photographic style, and or compelling environment with an obvious connection between the individuals being documented. Up to 12 images. Oh, good, and there's a little caption block that tells us the story. I like it.
I'm gonna count the words. It said up to 100 words. If they go over 100, I'm not.
They're out.
in.
You're not reading
They're
after
out.
100?
Out.
Yep.
Wow. You would have been pushing that button to walk.
Exactly. I'm a rule follower.
Alright. How do you guys want to do these? Look at
So
each
we're-
one, discuss each one, look at it?
So we're gonna look at each one first
As a whole.
and then we're gonna,
Is there a limit on the number of images?
12.
12.
so let's go through all of them one at a time. In black, and that would be fantastic. Thank
Well,
you.
can we read the story first?
No.
Just the, no?
No.
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, I skipped this one. We'll go back.
one above that. That one.
That one we just looked at. The
Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. right, that's all of them.
You can call up the first screen of each one with the full pictures, and we'll just take a quick look to see
Yeah.
what they're called, just so you're looking at them as a whole and you're reading the project.
Just let me know when y'all are done reading, yeah, if you want.
You wanna vote now, or you wanna do all one and then vote?
I'd like to look at all the descriptions.
Let's go on to the next one.
Wait, sorry.
Do you want it read aloud, or are you guys good on your own?
I can read out loud too if you want.
If you'd like to, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Do you want me to do this one?
Sure.
Alright. Indigenous societies across North America, also known as Turtle Island, fought and are still fighting for the sovereignty promised to them in the hundreds of treaties the United States and Canada signed with their original inhabitants. To Indigenous people, the word sovereignty means more than self-rule. It is shorthand for a vision of Native societies as autonomous cultures controlling the environment around them, part of the modern world but fully rooted in their long-standing values. These portraits are of citizens of Indigenous nations, each representing an aspect of sovereignty as they defined it themselves. From horseback racers to tribal chiefs, individual people are standing up for their sovereignty as freedom to be themselves. Crossdressers are one of many groups in the LGBTQ community that express its core values: pride, diversity, individuality, and sexual identity. Introduced in 1911 by activist Edward Carpenter, the term cross-dressing refers to the act of wearing clothing associated with the opposite sex. In 1976, it officially replaced the outdated Latin term transvestism, which has been used since the beginning of the 20th century by the psychiatric community to describe what it deemed a psychological disorder. Although present in human behavior since ancient times, in the last 2 centuries, cross-dressing has predominantly served those seeking to avoid military service, participate safely in demonstrations, and for religious practices. Today, cross-dressing is no longer considered taboo, and individuals of all ages are exercising their freedom of self-expression to abolish dated social standards with courage, dignity, and pride. I'm assuming Yakutia. Yakutia is the largest constituent entity of the Russian Federation in terms of territory, surpassing Argentina in area. Almost half of the territory of Yakutia is located beyond the Arctic Circle. The region is known primarily for its extreme climatic conditions. Summers are very short here, and winters are long and cold. On the territory of Yakutia, there is a cold pole of the northern hemisphere, Oymyakon, where absolute minimum temperature reaches negative 71 degrees Celsius. My trip to Yakutia began in the winter north, when the lowest temperatures are kept here. I wanted to learn more and tell you how people live in this harsh and cold region. I was on my way to the Oymyakon district, popularly called the Pole of Cold. My journey took place on winter roads, frozen rivers that are used as roads, and mountain serpentines. Hundreds of kilometers of snow-capped mountains, forest, cold, and lack of civilization. Only rare and small settlements where people live. In the evening, when the sun was setting, for a few minutes everything was covered with an unusual blue color for me. I called it the color of cold. The region was plunging into the night cold, from which I wanted to hide faster. Mammoths and permafrost are the real symbols of Yakutia. Animals that have become extinct, but their spirit remains here forever. An eternal ice that never melts, even in summer due to global warming. Scientists are concerned about the rapid melting of permafrost, which can lead to the destruction of the infrastructure created by man and the strengthening of the greenhouse effect on Earth. Long after the rioters left the U.S. Capitol, the shattered glass was swept up and the nation began its reckoning with the January 6, 2021 attack. The people who were there that day and were most affected by the unprecedented violence were still seeking answers. Below are portraits of key figures who worked on the House January 6th Select Committee and testified publicly, some at an incredible personal and political cost. The interviews were conducted over the course of the panel's months-long investigation. Whether or not the committee provided the answers they were seeking, these people carry their own memories of the day the U.S. Congress came under assault by a mob of Americans and what followed. There is a fresh energy to the start of each high school season. It is the start of something new, a new school year, a new season, an opportunity for some teams to change their fortunes and for others to keep to raise the standard of already storied traditions. It is also a chance for us to do something new. Our First and 10 project captures the top high school football players in central Indiana away from the field and in their hometowns or near their schools. Each of the players explain what playing for their respective schools on Friday night means to them. Like black farmers across the country, the contributions of California's black farmers to the state's agricultural sector have historically received little recognition or appreciation. A century of institutional racism, loan denials, and USDA discrimination has resulted in the unfortunate truth that they now make up less than 1% of California farmers. Many of them trace their ancestry back to Africans who were brought to this country as slaves, but who eventually clawed their way to sovereignty and independence and took with them the precious knowledge that they had gained by cultivating the land. The migration of black farmers from the South to California was a part of the Great Migration that saw millions of African Americans leave the South in search of better economic opportunities, political rights, and to escape the racist and violent conditions they were facing. Even though some of them were able to acquire land, these farmers often found themselves without access to credit, government programs, or other resources.
We're good.
Okay.
Go on. No offense.
No. This one
That's nothing.
doesn't have anything.
On any of the individual pictures either?
Does have that, if we want to.
What do you guys think?
I mean, what ties them all together? If they don't have that concept, then
Yeah.
you might as well just put it as individuals.
Singles.
Yeah.
Do you want to look through them or skip?
We're good.
Through once.
Yeah, we'll look
Yeah.
at
Okay.
it.
I'll go back to that.
Move on to the next one.
We'll go to this next story.
Oh, next story.
Yeah.
to tell the story.
Connect the
Oh,
dots.
yeah, you do the work for them.
Oh gosh, where did we go? Here. Oh,
Ooh.
Well, that's a long one.
do you want me to read any?
At least
Okay.
the first
This
paragraph.
bit-
First line.
Okay.
How's that?
First
Sure.
line?
Yeah.
Like the first column?
Yeah,
All right,
first.
yeah.
First column.
Alright.
Yeah, first column.
Here, I'm gonna try to make
More
it.
than 100
At the
words.
bottom of the second comment says these photographs is part of that work, but
I just want to
nobody's
see
gonna
if I
read
can
all
get
that.
it so I don't have to. Okay. Ooh, I'm just gonna. Okay. These portraits mark the first time the International Criminal Court is sharing publicly the stories of recipients who have received reparations for war crimes tried by the court. They are all from ICC cases in the situation from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. For 20 years now, the International Criminal Court, through outreach programs, has been meeting with victims, survivors, their families, and other community members touched by conflict, bringing news about the court to the most remote villages, connecting entire communities with the proceedings happening thousands of kilometers away. Outreach is promoting access to justice to the ones whom it matters most.
This could use
Thanks.
everything.
Mhm.
There's too much redundancy in this.
Yep, but so strong.
Let's go on to the next one.
But
Since the beginning of the war in Ukraine on February 24th, 2022, more than 400,000 refugees have entered neighboring Moldova, most of whom continue their journey to Europe, but 90,000 remain on the territory of the Republic. More than 70,000 of them are minors. The characters of the story are children from different regions of Ukraine that have been subjected to the Russian aggression. Nikolaev, Kharkov, Kherson, and others. All
I
of
think you can skip over
Okay.
to where
Yeah,
at
can
the
you
end where it says I overlay photographs from the happy
Oh, yeah.
pre-war past.
That's
um,
what I figured.
Yeah.
I overlay photographs from the happy pre-war past of these children onto their figures in current living conditions, thus showing the consequences of this terrible war. I asked the children's parents for the projected photos. We chose them all together. These are the most memorable and dearest images reminiscent of home, which capture favorite places and moments which were destroyed by the war.
Same
The same
photographer.
person.
Same
Gotta be.
person,
Mhm.
different location.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so Russia. regions
So
are so
last, I project photographs of the missing ones onto the figures of their mothers and their surroundings, showing that the war has no boundaries.
Do you want next one? Do you want me to read from here at all?
I can read a little bit.
They are beautiful, strong, delightful, utterly babushkas, an affectionate term for grandmother. In the face of profound adversity, they are ladies that stayed. Seniors should be enjoying their twilight years, not worried about the next airstrike nearby, but they can't or won't leave. They are potential targets. Random shelling feels more like terrorism for the vulnerable. They deal with not only the brutal existence of a war zone, but daily struggles of aging with few available services.
That's good.
Thank you.
They've been labeled the world's first Roma girl group. They're 6 charming, committed young women, and the messages they're sending to their peers throughout their music in Romani are clear. Fight abuse, stay in school, and don't get married at 16. Empower yourselves. Don't Force Me, Daddy goes one of their songs because I'll never be happy that way. Pretty Loud's videos, because Pretty Loud explains Sylvia is exactly how they want to be, on YouTube have now amassed almost 200,000 views, and the band has already sung for the United Nations.
That's good. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm writing a book about the survivors of Medellín's conflict, which includes a chapter about transgender women. Being transgender here means exposing oneself to continual discrimination and possible violence. At least 35 trans women were killed in 2021 in Colombia, and their employment is often limited to just 2 vocations, the beauty salon or the sex trade. They occupy one of the most marginalized socioeconomic corners of the city, and their plight classifies them as survivors.
You can go on.
Shishmaref is located on an island that is a 1/4 mile wide and about 3 miles long. It is one of the dozens of Alaska villages that are now under threat from climate change. Home sweet home. That's how Helen Kakuna calls her Alaska native village of Shishmaref when asked what it means to live on a remote barrier island near the Arctic Circle. Her home and the traditional lifestyle kept for thousands of years is in peril, vulnerable to the effects of climate change with rising sea levels, erosion, and the loss of protective sea ice.
Thank you.
Needs an edit.
Afghanistan's ruling Taliban have banned women from sports as well as barring them from most schooling and many realms of work. A number of women posed for the photographer for portraits with the equipment of the sports they loved. They do not necessarily wear the burqa in regular life. They chose to hide their identities with their burqas because they fear Taliban reprisals and because some of them continue to practice their sports in secret. A portrait project showing different artists from the Western Avenue Studios and Lofts artist community in Lowell, Massachusetts, one of the largest artist communities in the country.
It's succinct, I like it.
All right, that is all 16.
Can I take a quick 2-minute break?
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Can I take a quick 2-minute break?
Oh my God. Yes.
Sorry.
All right, let's just judge without him. So,
I like that one a lot better, but it's.
What
You think it's a good third place?
you think it's stronger?
I just
Do you
think
wanna
it's
look at the
really
2001?
smart. I think it's a really great way to tell the story of kids who have been displaced from their homes.
Can we flip through it real quick?
This one?
Each
Yeah.
one is shot differently.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're
Yes,
not,
that's
they're
I
not
like that
redundant.
aspect over the other one with
Right.
the Muslim families, because this is
Mhm.
like, it's all scenes. You get the sense of the place of the complex that they're living in
Mhm.
now. And it's really well done without it feeling cheap.
Mhm.
Yep. That I will agree with.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot,
That one's really strong.
yeah.
That's nice.
It's a different kind of portraiture.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
All right, well, let's
So good.
not place it till we see the other ones.
Okay.
For me, like, I think this one is my favorite. I think-
I have to.
It's a
agree.
really different way of seeing January 6th.
Mhm.
Yes. And it's not cliche.
No.
Mhm.
There's some vulnerability.
It's
There is.
so
Yeah.
evocative and.
Yeah.
And it's a well-done, cohesive style throughout the, it's not like you get to one and go, what?
And very intentional. Because look, not everybody's staring at the camera. Not everybody, you can see their eyes. Not everybody is a profile.
But it all flows.
But it all
and-
flows.
Mhm.
From beginning to end.
Yep. It's really well done.
And the first one especially, I love that first one. That's just so powerful.
And you also see a diversity of people too.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't see them.
Not often on the hill.
On the hill. Or
In the
in the
situation.
selections.
Yeah. Yep.
You could
It's
have
not-
easily went with a bunch of, and with, chose different body languages, you really allowed
Expressions.
expression, you really allowed the subjects.
Everybody's allowed.
And it's different scale. You have some full
Yeah.
lengths, you have some
Mhm.
3/4, standing, sitting.
Yep. It's really well done.
Can we look at the black farmers? Because I just felt like maybe the execution of this one isn't as strong. I do like it a lot, but I don't know. Could I see them
Flip through it.
individually?
I think it should have been edited a little tighter. That's a good.
No, I
read.
love that.
It's
That's
beautiful.
funny.
That's beautiful.
I love that. Should have went over. And I don't mind them looking at me.
Mm-mm. No.
That's beautiful. This is the weakest.
Yeah, I thought that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I kind of felt technically was not strong.
The other ones we get a sense of who the person is.
Right, the sense of
away.
place, that they are black farmers right away.
That's beautiful.
I love the little goat.
Yeah.
How tenderly he's holding it. Such a big.
So
Yeah, I agree. The woman kind of.
it just, you don't have the third one that we saw, there was not a weak image in that
Right,
one.
right.
That one, there is a
Yeah.
weak image.
Right.
So I bump it down to 3.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's how I feel.
Yep. I'm with that.
Take that picture out and then we'll have an argument.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep. I agree.
So,
So
do you
got
want
it.
to?
1, 3, 2, 4.
Are you guys okay with the
Yeah.
projection
Yeah.
story being
Second?
high up?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
Yeah.
It's
Wow, we got an awesome team.
a really
Yeah.
great
We
way to
should
tell
solve
that
the
story.
world.
Yeah.
So
The
this
one,
is
the one thing though, I
Sorry, can you go back to the grid for one more time
Yes.
of all of them? Let me get this picture, I'll tell you when.
Yeah.
It's just-
it's
Okay, I'm good.
each entry should be
Alright,
judged
here, I'm gonna-
individually, but it's really hard to not feel
That's
like to not
one.
discount the first projected one because there was a second projected one.
I
You know,
think it
it's
was.
like it almost was really risky to enter them both.
Because the
Because
other
I-
one
yeah.
was not at the same
Right.
level, and it sort of took away the specialness of.
Right.
Using
But-
that technique.
But I
Yeah.
think we
Yeah.
were smart to keep it in and
Yeah.
save
I
it
did too.
because it was like how
It was
many
done
how many
so
of these
well.
like the trinkets that I brought with me, you know,
Right.
contrasting
Like
things. Like I haven't seen
this
that
is number 2.
Mhm.
that done before, and then giving the sense of place of where they are in
Yeah,
this
I
holding
I like that.
facility
Yeah.
too.
Done
This
in
is number
camera,
3.
Yeah.
it's not a
Right.
second.
It's not post.
Yeah, I just-
post-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the projected one, that story is done so well. It's like everyone is thought out and there's intention to each of
And
them.
there's moments in the portraits
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
with the little girl
Right there.
reaching for
Yeah,
her
Right.
her projection.
Straight at me. I'm kind of looking to her. Not now, wait till she's, we're done. We
get
done?
a grid.
They don't need it on the screen.
Huh?
And then this is honorable
Alright, can you
mention.
get-
What do you
Can we
want
do
to
that
Don't
same
you
screen?
want the grid of
Yeah, the
all of
grid, all
them
of
so it
them.
doesn't
Yeah,
look like you're.
so that we chose
Can
anything.
you put up
Yeah.
all of them, and while we're doing this, just to go back to put a grid up of.
Yes, you just type it in the code.
And while we're at this, if you have any
Yeah.
questions for the judges, can you ask
Yeah. Be a
questions?
kitty on this one, be a kitty. That's straight, that's straight, that's straight. No, the full grid.
Oh, the full grid of which one?
Of this category.
like where it shows all 16
Oh, all
down the
yes,
down the line.
yes, yes. Ooh,
Any questions,
there you go.
other than why is Carl doing this?
Because I love you.
That we can't answer. Sorry.
But I think in general, for like a portrait category, you have to have one thing that holds all images together. It either has to be the way you photographed it, the way the subjects are standing. You know, it's hard to kind of meander back and forth like the cold photo like
Yeah.
story would. I think if that was entered in feature picture story, it would have done so much better because you only had
5 portraits.
5
Yeah.
portraits.
Yeah. And the story about the pop band, like Kathleen and I said the same exact thing. That should be that's a story.
Yeah,
That's not
there's
a
no
portrait.
portraits
Yeah.
in there.
That was something I was kind of like wondering was like, I feel like in, growing up, like I always thought portrait was like this, like,
Right.
like stage, kind of like with
If you're
them.
putting together your high school sports football
Mhm.
special section, those were beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Beautiful portraits.
Those are definitely portraits. We just felt like
I
there
guess-
weren't enough of them to show
Oh.
like the breadth of the story.
Yeah, I wasn't using that as an example of like not, but then like, I don't know, like there's some where it's like, even when we were looking at the portrait singles category where it is just like a person going about
Right.
their day,
Their
like when does it
business.
not become a portrait anymore?
It is
When
kind
you
of
think
a
there's
gray.
less things entered in the portrait
Yeah.
category.
Well, those you can consider those more like environmental portraits, right? Where it's not a posed, lit, like sit this way, turn a little to the left, even if they're not looking straight on, right? It's more of like a scenic, but it's about that one person and who they are.
So
That's like a lot of photos that kind of straddle categories. It's like, is this a feature? Is this a portrait? It's like sometimes it's hard to, know exactly what category it should be in. But
And categories are purposefully vague to
Mhm.
sort of
because I think,
give photographers that leeway to decide what they think they're.
and Carl and I were talking about this last night. It's like, for me, the idea of a photo contest is to push the profession forward. It's not to reward the stuff that's done year after year after year. The photographers who try to do something different and just kind of, create a new way of telling stories. Like, I like to reward those because, you can easily go out and just kind of replicate what someone else has done in the past, and it might be beautiful work, but if you're really out there just trying to see the world differently, I think that should be rewarded. And I think there's been a lot of images so far that have fit that category.
Which is why the projection, I think, was.
Yeah,
when
it's a
we first
fresh
saw
way
it,
of doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna call lunch right now for the next half an hour. I don't think you guys need 45 minutes. Is half an hour good? Food is where we had dinner last night. It's ready for you there. There's sandwiches to choose from. Do what you'd like, get some fresh air. Do walk around just a little bit to get circulation going.
think they're just picking up our voices.
Are they even on?
Hope not. We pretend pretty
They're
well.
just picking at me eating candy.
I know they're crunching and.
And do y'all want to do it the similar way, like go through, look at all the pictures with no captions first?
Yeah, and if it's
Yeah.
over
Okay.
300 words when you read
You know, I
things, don't
suppose
read
if
them
we
all.
want, if you're able to see it, to just say what the first line is, or if you
Yeah, I
know what
can-
it's about,
Mhm.
or you could just say, this is about global warming, this is about coronavirus.
Okay.
But we'd like to see them all at one.
Or
in
do the
black.
contact sheet.
No contact sheet, one, going through each and every one.
Okay.
But this way you can at least shout
Know what
out
it's
what they're
about.
looking at. If
Okay.
it's a coronavirus story, if it's a,
I can only see the description when it is with the contact sheet.
Should we go through and just see each one with contact sheets first?
Yeah.
Like the overall contact sheet,
Unless you don't want us
contact
to.
sheet?
I don't have a problem with it. If you guys would like to do that, we do the white first with the contact sheet.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
mostly so we can read like the first couple sentences.
Works for me.
Still want me? I can read the first little bit out loud.
Yes, please.
All right. Well, the rainforest of Lope National Park in central Gabon is one of the last safe havens for the critically endangered forest elephant, Loxodonton cyclotis. Scientists warn that climate change is disrupting the yield of fruit trees, a critical food source for many larger mammals.
Okay, thank you.
In early January, Captain Mark Casto and the crew of the fishing boat Pinnacle ventured to the northern realm of the Bering Sea in search of snow crab, a species that for decades was found in great abundance in rich fishing grounds for more than 200 miles to the south, much closer to the safety of the ports of Dutch Harbor and St. Paul Island. And then
That's good.
That's fine, thank you.
Those first two sentences are great.
the sugarcane industry in Malawi is directly connected to land grabbing, which has led to the displacement of local communities. In 2009, the government of Malawi began promoting commercial agriculture and supporting land acquisition on behalf of investors interested in conducting large-scale agriculture. Poaching continues to drive endangered species towards extinction, but with the help of cutting-edge technology, authorities in Zambezi are fighting back. The Kafu National Park, located 200 kilometers west of its capital, Lusaka, with an area of 2,000 square kilometers, is the largest park in Zambia.
Thank you.
And then it's poaching. Climate change is the greatest threat world is facing. The challenge ahead must lead us to change our perspective by redesigning a humanity no longer separate from its ecosystems, but one with the planet it inhabits. Somalia is facing a severe humanitarian crisis caused by drought and hunger, leading to the displacement of over 1 million people. According to UNICEF, 1 child per minute is being admitted to hospitals with acute malnutrition. Afghanistan is one of the countries that emits the least carbon dioxide, but at the same time, one of the countries where the consequences of climate change are most visible. And this affects an already poor and war-torn country. Reteti Elephant Sanctuary has been overwhelmed with rescue operations and the influx of orphaned and abandoned calves due to the current drought in Namunyak Wildlife Conservancy, where they operate. A door-to-door effort to find out who died helps low-income countries aid the living. Many developing countries don't keep official death records. A novel effort uses electronic autopsies to count deaths and record their cause.
Interesting.
What country is that?
Sierra Leone.
Thank you.
New research forecasts more dire sea level rise as Greenland's ice melts. The melting of the Greenland ice sheet could eventually raise global sea levels by at least 10 inches, even if humans immediately stop burning the fossil fuels that are warming the planet to dangerous levels. South Sudan became an independent state in 2011 with a referendum in which more than 98% of voters voted for secession from the north of the country. The youngest state in the world was born with the ashes of 40 years of civil war, on its knees from major famines that caused more than 2 million deaths. Few countries in the world are as synonymous with seafood as the Bahamas and conch. The shellfish appears on the National Coat of Arms, and it's widely recognized as the national dish, but fishermen have to go further and further away from shore to find the mollusks, which thousands of Bahamians eat fried, stewed, smoked, and raw every day. Once considered to be an embarrassing throwback to our past, a primitive sense to be hidden or covered, our sense of smell is actually more important than we could imagine. The sense underpins attraction, sensuality, and the connection we feel with the world around us. The perilous 1,000-mile journey to save Africa's endangered black rhinos. The rhino poaching is on the rise again in South Africa, feeding appetites in Asia and the Middle East, where rhino horns are often used in traditional medicines or cultural artifacts. Nurse Zico Kombozi, 51, sets off from Kisangani City with a small cooler of vaccines, which he will transport to Biara, a remote village on the banks of the Congo River, in Tishopo Province, Democratic Republic of the Congo, on June 3rd, 2022. Drought, conflict, instability, and rising prices are creating unprecedented levels of food insecurity and looming famine, photojournalist reports. In 2022, researchers declared that the western United States is experiencing its driest 22-year period in at least 1,200 years. Climate scientists warn that the region is caught in a catastrophic feedback cycle of megadrought, extreme heat, and wildfires.
Looks nice.
All right, and that is all 17.
There's some good ones in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. You want to see with black?
Yes,
Please.
please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's nice.
All right.
Mhm. Took a minute to see it though.
Ooh, I'm not sure that's a natural color, but
They're all pretty saturated.
Oh, do they see a little HDR? Is there any restriction on that?
No. This is the part I don't understand.
The black and white.
maybe it was a trail camera that only shot in black and white. I don't know. Also, these elephants have to stop hanging out by the edge of railroad tracks.
Yeah, tough elephants.
Oh, that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Look at that shit.
Nice. That looks cool, man.
A jackhammer.
Oh, so cold. Can only imagine what the photographer's fingers felt.
And it's raining.
And yeah, it's I'm sure it's like freezing rain too.
Hmm.
That's how I would feel most of the time.
Keep it warm.
Don't they have pictures? Like, that they're sitting on?
They're
This
numb.
photo? They're numb from the
too numb to pinch.
No, the people are too numb to feel them being
Feel
pinched.
it.
Nice frames.
Mm-hmm.
Needs a little trim.
Yeah.
Sequence
The
is
beginning
off,
was a
too.
little slow
Sequence is
starting.
way off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some nice frames there.
Yeah.
Oh, some really nice frames.
such a connection between the
I know.
animal and human.
That's why we spaced them a little bit,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah,
It's on
it's about
smell.
scent, it's about smell.
Oh,
that's
This is really,
Yeah,
this is
it's
really
it's
interesting.
really well done.
Really well done.
Yeah.
trying to remember, like, what is that?
It's about scent.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, really well done. It's all cigarettes.
Is that what they are?
Is
Think
it
so.
cinnamon?
Cinnamon?
I don't know.
Yeah, they had cinnamon that they're grinding.
Huh.
Wow.
Interesting,
Yeah, Texas.
there's.
Very smart.
Yeah.
I would have put that way up front so you get the idea quick.
Some of these you can just imagine the smell.
I know,
It's
yeah.
like already in your
Yeah.
head.
all 17.
All right.
All right, so if we bring them up as grids for all of them in a row, we can do 2 ins to keep it in, right?
That's good.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, out.
Have 3 outs.
In.
In, yeah. Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
What was that one? Oh, the poaching one. Yeah, out.
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 Yeah, out.
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 In.
In.
2 ins.
Out.
Out.
In.
Yeah,
One
that
in.
was an interesting story.
2 ins.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Yep. In.
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 2 ins.
Out.
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 In.
In. A lot of them suffer from lack of proper sequencing
Yes.
and redundancy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And editing.
Yeah, some of them could have, just because you were allowed 12 pictures doesn't mean you need to submit 12.
Yeah, and the ones that I thought really did well is because I understood the narrative
Mm-hmm.
without reading the cut line.
Yep.
Like that sugarcane one, there were a lot of nice frames in it, but
But
it was
they're so
just, there was
repetitive.
so
It started
much-
out
it
with
looked all the same.
3 photos of them working to start out with. You know, it's just like.
So you guys are down to 6. Which
That's
is
good.
Starting good.
Oh,
That's really good.
1, 2, did I count that right? Yeah, 6. Math is not my favorite subject.
Can we just look at the
What are you
contact
good
sheets
at?
of the ones
Yeah.
that we have in?
Yeah. I really like this.
I like to do
I
too.
This one a
like
lot.
this very, very well.
Images
They're,
flow nicely.
they're all different, right?
Right.
There's not a lot of repetition.
And he's shooting. It's cold like that.
Degree of difficulty 10.
I mean, even like the spacing, like the 2 guys, you know, catching the crabs here
Yeah,
and down there, it's not the same
It's not
picture
the same
though.
picture. Nope, nope, nope.
But you
nope.
feel the story of these 2
Mhm.
guys
Yeah.
working this boat.
And the 5th one where they're jackhammering the ice off the front of
Yes.
the boat is
Yeah.
amazing.
And the yellow just stands out against that cold blue.
It
The
does.
last top, like it's the jaws of
Jaw.
somebody that they're
The
jaw.
whale
Yeah.
coming out of.
Really well done.
It's well done.
Sorry, I should be saying it.
Right.
Alright, so you know you're gonna give this a 2-star, because we're gonna keep that one on for sure.
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yeah,
So
definitely
you have-
in.
That's
That's
in. That's super in. I really like this story. I just don't like the order.
It feels like it gets a little repetitive.
Yeah, it's like
'Cause the
photos
order.
4, 5, and 9 are
Like-
the same photo.
Yeah, 4 or 5, this second to last one.
But yeah, obviously the 4th photo, that we love
Yeah.
that one, and the last photo too is fantastic. But
Yes.
it's just,
But it
it's just a little not enough.
There's not enough variety.
Yeah.
But if you were to take them out, then it would give the sense of variety. If you took the same repetitive images out.
But even then still, I would like to see a little bit like
The
a
little one?
detail shot of something, like where do these elephants like sleep at night, like show me more of the sanctuary.
So you're talking about scale.
Yep.
Yeah, variety of scale.
Okay.
And I like the one where they're wrestling with him because it's the one image that gives you some sense of, or you used earlier, urgency, that the others are just very quiet.
I like him feeding them, that one's really nice.
Can we say a possible honorable mention?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
we keep it in.
in for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
keep it in.
I wasn't sure where y'all gonna go with this.
No, I would like to keep it in.
Because I'm like, okay.
It's a fascinating story. I've never heard of that before.
No, I don't like the ender.
The ender feels out of place.
Very.
Yeah.
Like
Like
it
it-
didn't need it.
And again, you know, you could have done the same with less pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just
because
too
3
much.
and 4 are the same picture. I mean, you don't need 4.
And I think that's what hurt it, because.
And 1 and 2 are, well, 2 I think is almost a better picture, right? Because they're like, I'm
Yeah.
presuming that's like them marking that there's a death on
Death,
that
right.
house, right?
On that
Whatever
house.
he's
Mhm.
adding or she's adding. Or they're marking that they interviewed somebody. Like that, you don't need the first one.
No.
There's a lot of repetition. It's nice. It's an interesting story, for sure.
So are we pulling it out?
Can we just look at the rest? Can we see what all our top
No,
6 are?
just asking. No. Yeah, sure.
I
Oh,
like this
I
one a
love
lot,
this one.
yeah.
I love this a lot.
Each image is
But
shot
the-
well.
Yeah, but the sequence again could have been much better.
Yeah, like the guy smelling should have been before the locker room, because that's why I was confused at first. I was
I
like,
went through
there's
the
flowers and then
Right.
teenagers, and then what's that, the green thing, like that doesn't scream smell to me, so that's why I got
Yeah, I would have started
confused
with
at
the
the
smelling and then the diaper.
Right, diaper,
Yep.
right.
You
Then you-
immediately go, ooh.
Oh, okay. But I like that a lot.
I do too.
A lot.
This, I could do without that perfume one, the second to last one on the second row.
That was cropped a little bit different. It would work. I don't like all that.
Stuff in the
That
top.
loft, that kind of lofty.
Yeah.
There's no information up there for me to
Mm-mm.
get that's gonna add to my.
And it pulls
And,
your eye
and I
to-
want to see them
Uh-huh.
smelling, right? You want
Uh-huh.
a little bit of
Uh-huh.
a tighter crop. I love
Uh-huh.
that brown room, whatever it is. Can we see
Oh,
the
yeah.
caption on that
I
brown
think it
room?
is cinnamon.
It's a smoke room.
A cigarette?
You were right.
Cigarettes, yeah.
Hold on, can I do a little dance?
750,000 cigarette butts.
All right.
Gross me out.
Well done, Carl. Well done.
I bust a little move right there. TV land. That was a bogle. Look it up. That was really, really nice.
Yeah.
That was
So that's staying in.
Yeah, we can give that one 2 stars.
Okay.
And it's a really cool approach.
This
I
one
like
gets a
this.
little too procedural for me. It's like TikTok of, what, just like this, it's just a little too
Sort of
timeliney.
sequence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like, we don't need both of those rhino photos. Plus, also there's a third picture, right? The between the one of him shaving down the horn, the second one, and then the second one right under it.
Oh, getting the shot? Oh, that one?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Either one or the other. You don't
Yeah,
need all of them.
exactly.
Yeah, I think, and I think it's natural compared to the elephant story.
right.
Well, the elephant story has a lot more empathy and intimacy and emotion. This is just like it's people just doing things.
Well, and then them with the poop needs to be like higher up, because like separating them is weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see, I could see that the second one and the second row moving up somewhere in that first.
Yeah, I see the one that you have a cursor on? What's the caption read? How does the caption read? Oh.
Oh. It's just a sense of sadness, you know?
Yeah.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a better photo than the one that's second.
Yeah, that's what I was
It-
It
saying.
has more information in it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you guys
I
wanna-
like the symmetry in the first portrait, that one, the
That
second
one?
image.
You think should have been a vertical though,
Mm-hmm,
right?
yep, too much over here.
Too much over
Yeah.
here, too much over there.
But one random vertical thrown in there would have been weird too.
Yeah,
It would have been strange,
unless you put it in the middle for the
Yeah.
selection.
maybe. It's jarring.
Yeah.
Maybe come up horizontal world.
I don't know, people don't shoot verticals anymore.
No. Friends don't let friends shoot verticals.
But But you should, because they play
You
so much
should.
better on mobile.
They do,
So
I
everybody's
know,
looking.
absolutely.
We are almost forced to shoot horizontals at our paper just for
Shall
the
we put this in
website,
for the next
like even
round?
sports.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, what'd you
2
say?
stars,
You wanna
please.
keep it in?
Sure.
Let's keep it in.
You know, I thought this was really well done. It gets a little repetitive of your just kind of like goes water, fire, water, fire, water, fire, water, fire. But I think each photo is really smart
Mhm.
and seen really well, and
Definitely a science story.
yeah. I really like the fireman going over the fence. That's a really
I like the
Yeah.
boat
great
too.
shot. Yeah, I think this definitely stays in.
Wait, 2 stars, please.
Alright,
Moderators pushing us along.
All right, what do we
That's
need
what
to,
I'm supposed to do.
we need to get rid of?
Well, you get rid of the last one.
Two.
You're getting rid of the third one, because
Third
we're
one.
gonna give 1 star.
Right.
so,
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Wait,
let's-
what are we getting rid
Five.
of? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the death
The
tracker.
Yeah, death tracker.
Okay.
And for me, I think the rhino story is the weakest of the remaining ones, but I like the elephant story better than the rhino, and I like the other 3 better than the rhinos also.
I kinda agree too.
I do too.
Are you with that as well, Jay Snow?
Yeah.
Rhinos go,
Right, let's go.
second to last.
So now we have 4.
But I would give the elephants an honorable mention.
Yes, yeah, I think
Yeah,
these
so
all
we-
are award
think-
worthy.
Yeah.
So now we have 4 already.
And we.
I
I
Honorable
like
mention,
the
yeah, top 3.
fisherman story.
I'm between fisherman
And
and
the
smell.
I like the fisherman story
I do too.
because, and I like it
I
because.
feel the cold.
Feel the cold. There's a variety of imagery.
And it's one story.
Right.
Like, I think the smell one is really clever. There's a lot of like good images, but I think you can, it doesn't have to be just like one story. Unless you went out with the intention
Yeah.
of going to a lot of different places to
Yeah,
capture smell.
right, and I
Yeah, it's a
think- I think-
collection of images.
Yeah, if you had like 8 photos in the smell story, because at some point you're like, oh, I get it. You look, you're smelling this, you're smelling that. It's like it's really great, but then it's just like, okay, I got it, So, but I do think it's really interesting and smart and funny.
Would you put that in second?
I'd put it
then?
second, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody agree in second?
Yeah, I think we got it.
We got it.
alright, cool, so, first place is this good.
Wait, could you go back to the
I
first
love
one?
yes.
One second.
That story is so
Sorry.
well done.
There you
One
go,
second.
she just wanted to go back to the picture.
Yeah.
One second, do
And
this
where it
just
falls.
to. Okay, I'm done.
Make sure sometimes the code, yeah, so there's the code.
Right.
And it looks really good as a grid too. It's like
Wow.
really nice to
Higher
get together.
You didn't need it.
Really
All right,
nice
if you'll
story.
just stand
This is
up, we're not
just
leaving the
so
room,
deep.
stand up, and we're gonna go right into, as they're writing these down, just stand up and shake out a little bit.
Oh, it's a
And
stretch
then-
break. I
it's
was
just a
like, what
little
happens
stretch. Don't-
next?
don't-
Can we
Carl
do-
D.
Alright, and
Can we do
then
that?
second place is this one.
Right, it's going really well.
Oh, we're still in.
Okay, let's do,
Our volunteer numbers are growing. Do you guys have any questions?
yeah, are there any questions after this one? Did you like what they said? Did you
Introduce
agree?
yourself first. I'm Jackson Meeks.
Jackson.
I'm a student here at Grady. So where are you from, Jackson? Just like I'm from Georgia. Just
Fantastic.
And third is this
At UGA Journalism, and I'm from Alpharetta, Georgia, so about an hour and a half away. Yeah, it's just been wonderful getting to listen to you guys speak and discuss.
Is there anything you want to hear no more that goes on, or you want to hear less? Do you not want to see Carl dance again? What is it?
We all want to see Carl dance.
There are none of us.
No, you're good. I know it's
I
like,
want to make sure that we're all good on
I
this.
can also read it.
Are you
too,
missing
if that would be
anything? Is there-
easier.
I'm curious to hear more about.
Oh, sorry. Did I go too fast?
No, that was good.
Okay.
This is honorable mention, right?
Yes, this is honorable
Like,
mention.
like delving into the story effectively and not just
zeros,
glossing
right?
over it, but
The-
also not like making it
the-
too long.
I think the only O is the BOP,
That is
and then everything else
always
is
the
zero.
difficulty.
That's the
And why you
Up
always
until
ask
the-
someone to edit,
The
help you edit.
So it's
That's the That's
BOP
where your-
03
Yeah.
03.
Well, that's where you also get have an editor, right? Next door they're editing photo editing, which is its own like category of pictures, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like how do you lay it out, how do you pace it, how do you sequence it,
How do you select it, how do you,
Nice.
And you're seeing
All
the things you gotta know
right.
is
Sizing,
important. When
details,
you do a picture
overall.
story, it's very important, what's your first picture, second, third. I did notice, I guess I'm allowed to say now that we're done, there's a lot of final photos that has a person walking away. Okay, really, it's so cliche to make that the last photo of a story. Yeah, you wanna end it, but the person walking away is not really how you wanna end it.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes, but it's
Unless
just.
it's,
If they're
unless
walking
it's
a
an
lot.
important part.
Let's do,
Politics symbols?
You're new.
I am.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
My name's Avni. I'm new here. I was at documentary before, but they needed someone to fill in this space. I'm also a journalism major. I work at the Red and Black, the student newspaper.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I like photo a lot.
So,
Cool.
so which is better, us or documentary? I'm sorry.
I mean, the documentary ones were hard hitting. We were crying in there. Like,
Really?
yeah, it was kind of it was an
Intense.
emotional environment. There were two stories back to back that I was just like bawling over. So
What
this is
was
a bit of a nice
Little
change.
levity.
Makes me feel better.
Nice to meet you.
I would like to do politics next, which is easy, 29 photos.
Oh, wow.
How did we not enter any this year? Next year.
So, yeah,
Next year there'll be
Alright.
hard recruits.
This is inspiring you to
Right.
do
Like
it.
the beginning
that's the
where
whole
it's all
point
gonna
too.
be
I mean, I hope it inspires.
Yes.
And also
them.
jotting down the deadline.
As well
for
as other
entries.
things. Let's enter, but, so we're gonna do politics solo, singles.
Although I don't know if any of my photographers have entered on their own.
Push 'em.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
you don't
I'll
know
let you know
if you
if I see any.
Got it. As you can see, politics, that's what we're looking at here.
Okay. Election coverage, political
Singles?
candidates.
Singles.
and
You won't look at the
other
story until after you've looked
political
at the singles.
issues.
26?
Politics is
no.
29.
Da, da. Alright. Alright, 29 in here. Alright, let's go through all of these first like this.
You do you, dude.
That's pretty damn good.
That is all 29 there.
So we're gonna go through them all, and if you wanna keep it in for a caption, just say in, but let's do 2 ins to keep it in.
Alright. Would you like
Yeah, right.
black or with caption?
Black,
Black,
please.
please.
Alright.
In,
In,
In. Out.
out,
Out.
in,
I'm in. Out.
out,
In.
in,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out.
out,
I'm out.
I wanna like it more than I do.
Mhm.
It's not gonna make it.
It's
Out.
funny though. Out,
Out.
out.
In.
Yeah, I keep it around for a minute.
Is it politics though?
Yeah.
Well, there's your president.
Yeah, that's me. You could be walking down the street and make politics. All right.
Well, it's,
Out,
Out.
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 Who is that? Does anybody know?
I think, is that Prime
In.
Minister? Is that
Alright,
British Prime
do you
Minister?
want it in?
No.
Cap-
Let's see the caption.
Sure, we'll keep it in, please.
Okay.
And for now.
in.
In,
Sure. Out.
out,
Out.
out.
This is a tough category.
Yeah, it's all over the board.
I'll go in for now. Hopefully.
I
it's
gotta
in
keep it
caption.
in too.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
In.
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 In. In for now.
2 ins?
In.
Yeah. And I want to know what's going on.
You can keep it in.
It's a red carpet too. Out.
Out.
I think the other panel. And
The-
It's got a lot of nice emotion.
There's a
I
good
wish that
photo in there
we
somewhere.
Get rid of the water pot.
Yeah.
There's a
You
yeah.
can keep it in.
anybody cropping it?
Yeah.
In,
Out.
in,
Look at
Oh,
Diane's
no,
face.
What the fuck?
He's like, you want the pencil, Melly? Here you go.
So, oh my God, touch my pearls.
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
Maybe in. It's a little
In.
different.
And for now. And for now.
Out.
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 Alright. Sort.
Brings us down to-
One sunglass picture.
Freaking
It's
fast.
not that you're fast, you guys just have the same mentality on this, I don't. I
Are
don't
there
know how I
any,
did it.
you want to see the captions?
The two the two demonstration photos.
Uh-huh.
Pro-choice protesters clash with NYPD strategic
Yeah.
response leading to the arrest of 5 pro-choice activists at an abortion rights clinic defense action on December 4th, 2022.
It's really on the edge of politics. I guess
Yeah.
you could say everything is politics, really.
Right.
I guess.
I guess every protest could be politics.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this
That
one?
is.
Supporters
Well,
of
that's a little more.
presidential
That's more politics than I think
candidate
the other one.
Rayla
Oh, it's not a
Odinga
demonstration. They're like excited to see him.
reacts as he arrives at his campaign headquarters in Nairobi, Kenya.
That's pretty.
pretty
That's
good.
great. Yeah.
That's pretty
I really
good.
like that.
All right, let's keep that in. The protest, I could pull
I
out.
would take out the black and white protest.
Yeah.
And
All right, cool.
and just out of curiosity, the caption on the black and white of the woman in the rain, second to last on the
Yes.
first
Uh-huh.
row.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Second
Vice
Vice President and Prime Minister
Spain.
leaves the Church of San Antonio.
I like it as a photo, but I don't know.
I don't think
It's
it's
just-
politics.
Just
Yeah.
because she's a
Politician.
politician.
Okay.
Yeah.
So take that one out.
It's a nice picture.
And the
It's a
next
nice picture.
the next photo,
Which one?
that Michigan.
Yeah, that
is it
one.
Michigan?
Oh, Black Lives
It's not, it's
Matter.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
Attempts to shut down the Los Angeles City Council meeting as protesters continue to seek Councilman Kevin DeLone's resignation.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
my moment.
Yeah.
Let's hold on to it for now.
And then this one take out?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Refresh, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Want to do another quick round of in and out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
And
And
Out.
Right, 2 ends?
Yeah.
2 ends.
2 ends.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out. Too many flaws, but it's
Yeah.
a great,
It's a
nice emotion.
Really nice emotion on all three of them,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
In.
In.
Out.
Out. It's nice though. Out.
yeah, it's
That
different.
Well done.
I applaud their
Sunglasses.
effort.
No, that's a pretty good sunglass picture.
As glasses go, that was good.
Pablo had one, a nice one a couple years back.
Alright, so we got 5.
All right, so
We got. Okay.
What do you guys like about the guy that?
it's so they're voting,
Yeah,
aren't they
it's
voting?
just, yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
But that's
There's so many weird, quirky voting photos. Like, I don't know. Is it
See
well
one?
composed? Is it?
I like. Look, he has no clothes on him. The baby has.
The baby's bundled
layered.
up in a winter coat.
Okay,
It's
layered.
like the naked cowboy in Times Square goes to vote.
Yeah, but this is real though. But this is real. That's the thing. Naked Cowboy's performance. This is real. I like to know. Let me see. Resident
He's
Holding.
got some nice legs. Oh, sorry.
I find it interesting that their polling stations are just cardboard boxes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so really unusual.
It's a really nice daily election photo. Yeah.
That would run the front page of my paper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
not your usual blue-haired ladies.
Right.
Do you want me to?
But it's like cute babies.
I'll go back.
Baby's can't find. They're
Yeah,
cute.
well, it's not.
But he's not. The baby's not even looking at the photographer. Baby just want to go home.
I don't think it's top 3 for me though. So
No.
No, I don't think it's top
I
three.
don't think.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No,
All right.
absolutely not top three.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Number 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys talk me to the third photo? Like I've seen this photo obviously all over the place and it's been highly celebrated. Is it just that people really read into it because it's such a beautiful thing? I think as a photo it doesn't.
It's not a,
I don't know. It's
It's
just.
a moment. It's a point of pride, like her looking at her mom.
And it's historic too.
And it's
Yeah.
historic.
It's very historic.
but is it a great photo?
Well, let's look back. Let's look at the rest of it. Let's look at it against the rest of it.
It's a very good photo.
It's a good photo.
Like my eyes go to the white guys. It's so hard.
So that's her husband.
Okay, but
With the
But is
glasses.
that
Right.
okay? But that's not really the point of the photo.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's her family
Well, it
supporting her,
starts
but
out
it's
with the
really
daughter.
the daughter,
Yeah.
you know, looking at the mother with pride, especially after as contentious as the confirmation
Mhm.
hearings were.
No, I think it's a very sweet photo, and I love the sentiment of it, and it's such a great story.
Red-haired guys
I just
takes my
feel
eye away.
like the whole top left, and it's just there's and I know that in a situation like this,
Right.
you're not allowed really probably to roam as much as you want to,
You
right?
can't move at all.
So,
But I like the
anyways,
idea too.
yeah.
People of color are in front of the white people.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I love everything about what this photo means.
And the layering, right?
I like that metaphor. It's
Putting
kinda
Ketanji
nice.
Brown Jackson, as the soft focus, really focusing on the family and her
The
support.
metaphor is pretty
Yeah.
nice.
That's okay.
And as a political photo, right? It's like it's not a campaign. It's
Mhm.
Right.
solidly politics.
Let's
It's
keep
not
this-
in my top 3, that's for sure.
Let's
not
keep
in my
this in
top
and go to the next one, please.
Okay.
I do like that a
love this
lot.
picture.
Yeah, that's
A lot.
The
that is-
caption totally makes it
Yeah.
too, because
Yeah.
at first,
Well, the red carpet is fantastic. The
Yes.
fact that they're
because that's what I was like,
yeah,
what is
yeah. I
this?
thought
This
they
isn't
were
a
just I
demonstration
thought they
if
were
it's a
trying to
red carpet.
disrupt something.
Yeah.
And then the one guy's laying his jacket down. So
And look at
that
the girl in the back. It's
Yeah.
dead center, framed with the hands
Yeah.
and the shoulder.
Yeah, and even like you go up top between the fingers, and you see a good reaction.
Yeah, she's framed
Yeah.
over his shoulder.
That's my number one.
And then you have the
Is
people
it?
kind of like standing, you know, at attention
Mhm.
on the sides.
It's in my top 3.
What is your top? Do you have a top, Kathleen?
I don't yet.
Okay.
I might.
Can we read the
No,
caption
it's
on
probably
the
my top.
on
It's my
the
one.
the one on the right?
Now I see them all. I just see them.
Clutch my pearls. That's the only thing. I love that. It's a really nice picture.
There's just so much going on.
It's a lot. But I don't think it's the
It's
best
not
picture.
one. No.
Mm-mm.
No.
That's a problem. Like, you notice of all the categories, we had the most.
Well, that's
we
because
couldn't
there-
whittle it down because there's
there
none.
weren't, yeah, none that just really.
They're all kind of like, not all of them. They're
No, I'm with Carl on the red carpet photo is
Me too.
the best.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I
so,
agree.
want me to mark this?
And I'd like to look at the Michigan one big again.
LA.
Second one.
Mhm.
LA. Right.
I like.
There's no lack of media coverage there.
I at first thought it was like someplace in Eastern Europe, you know, when I first saw the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this was a really big
And this-
story too.
It's true political in it's a citizen standing up
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
making a stand as opposed to your.
And the body language.
Yeah.
It's so powerful, angry or
Insistent.
yeah,
I like that one
he
too.
wants to be heard. That would be my second.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Let's go back to the whole take.
So you have to get rid
Yeah.
of one.
I would
I
be.
think the
I
voting.
guess the voting booth one.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think the
The
hearing,
Supreme
the
Court.
Brown, yeah,
Supreme.
Supreme Court nomination.
Oh, I'm okay with if you guys are willing to let that one go, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I would let that go.
I would let that go.
Okay, we got 3 let goes, Jade Snow. Make one last pitch if you'd like, or we're letting it go.
Can someone else tell me why we're keeping the guy in the bathing suit again? Other than it's a guy in a bathing suit?
No,
And
it's because
everybody
he's
else
voting.
Yeah,
He's
he's
voting.
voting, and everyone else is in
I don't.
winter
I've
gear.
never seen anybody go vote in a swimsuit when everybody else is locked in jackets and coats.
It's Australia. Maybe they
Okay.
do it all the time.
Maybe they do, but I haven't seen it. And I can only judge by what's in front of me, not what I can imagine.
No, but is it a good picture?
It's a good
I
picture.
think so.
It's a really good picture. It's as good as the Supreme Court, if not a little bit better.
Like, you're not looking at the AED on the wall and like that empty
Nah.
space there. You're just looking
Nah.
at
He's
his
looking
backside.
at like every voting place we all go into,
Yep.
it's in a gymnasium.
And how hard it is to find a really decent picture for, you know? It's funny.
The VFW, the fire halls, the elementary school voting.
If everybody else was in swimsuits,
Wouldn't be a picture.
it wouldn't be a picture.
That
Or
would
they
have
were
been so
in-
much of a better picture if everybody's wearing a
I don't think
swimsuit to
so.
go voting.
I don't think so. If it's on the beach, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
It's the winter coats, it's the juxtaposition, it's funny.
Salty. Is that salty or what's
I
this?
think it's
Yeah,
salties.
salties.
Come on.
It's a C, an S.
Yes.
What's a Balti?
There's a lot more happening in that picture than I think in the Supreme Court.
I do too.
I think so, by far.
I'm good with this one as a word of excellence, so it's fine.
So we would do
So what, do you guys, oh no, you
the
got, yeah.
red carpet as one.
Right?
LA.
The LA's
two.
LA's
two.
2, 3, Clutch My Pearls, and then
I like that you give them titles.
and salty,
Carl's title.
Salty Dog, the last one.
Okay, I'm good with that.
All right, it's honorable mention. It's
So
fine.
can we just have you retitle?
No!
everything?
So you're getting, 1, 2, 3, so you're
So
getting rid of.
3's gone.
The
Three's
Ketanji
fine.
Brown Jackson hearing.
Yeah.
Tanji's gone. All right, so if you refresh that before you kill it for me.
That was good.
Sort of.
Yeah, it was the weakest
Jake
of the
doesn't
categories.
agree.
Jade's no, I'm
It's
with
the
you.
honorable mention. I mean,
Do you
good
think, like,
for him
if-
or her.
does this contest always have a political category?
Yes.
Is it always kind of the weakest of all the categories.
That was a really
It's
weak
like you see
selection.
like the
I feel
White
like.
House politics is fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So did those people not enter this contest?
And we'll just make sure sometimes they
not.
don't,
Doesn't
yeah,
look
all
like
the
it.
Yeah.
stuff doesn't show up, so. it
Or they
doesn't-
didn't-
Honestly, yeah, there are several photos here that were in WTF.
That
Oh, there
were.
That were.
There were, but that 29 feel. I
Yeah,
mean, we were
that-
joking last night like we would want to go into like the
third
previous
place.
take, but
Right.
I would
But
kind of
yeah,
would
I
like to have
would've
seen the
liked to have
previous
seen
take
what
because
didn't
that
make it.
29 was.
Weak. No, well,
Yeah,
that
it was.
sounds harsh.
It's not as strong as the
And
other
And,
there's-
there's not
Not
one,
as
one
strong.
or two that like jumped. I feel like every other round, even some of the stories, like there's one or two that immediately
Number
hit you,
2.
and then you want to like sit with them for a little while. But
Mhm.
I don't know. In a year of like midterm elections last year, it's all like the demonstrations. I feel like
Political world we're living in now.
yeah, it just didn't feel
All right,
like there was.
you guys
enough
doing
there.
good for
Can we
more
s-
of a
After
Can we
Roe
see the
after Roe v.
elimination?
Wade.
Jade and I wanna see the eliminated ones.
No.
Yeah, let's bring back all 1,600.
No, it's okay. I believe you.
No, no, whatever Jade Snow wants, does not get. Okay, so we're gonna do, sports feature now,
Okay.
which is 40.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Palate cleanser.
You got that one?
And then can we do a bathroom
And you
break?
may have a bathroom break and a little food break and another fresh air break if you'd like. I'll give
It's
you.
a lot of food at this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for a run. Let's do a run break.
Yeah.
Or-
Is there like
Run
a
break.
written list of the categories? I'd kind of like to just start mentally seeing what we have
All right.
left.
A sports-related feature photograph. The event coverage should
Carl
be.
and I gotta go for a run.
Wait, do you want me to answer you first, Jade Snow, on
No,
what we have left?
no.
Okay.
I'll look at it when we're on bathroom break.
Okay.
All right, sports feature,
curious.
sports-related feature photograph. The event coverage should be separate from the game action or outside of the field of play.
This is where we
Fun.
see kittens on the field and
You know, squirrel,
Puppies.
squirrels.
Rhinos.
rhinos. If there's a rhino on a baseball field, it's in.
Baby's making funny faces.
Obscene gestures.
Naked people running.
I had a good one this year. I didn't even do it. This guy is on the
Alright,
beach.
Okay.
here we
we
go.
go.
That's nice. Good Nike
We're
ad.
looking at them all
Yeah.
just to start with.
Oh, that's funny.
That is
That's
funny.
Whoa.
That's probably true.
You think that sky is true?
Yeah, I think so. When a storm, in late evening, sometime the sky. I wake up in the
Especially
morning.
Florida sun.
I know, but it's so saturated.
Keep
Look
going.
at the sorry.
We're just going through and then we'll discuss.
I've seen Florida sun sky like that in the morning.
Mhm.
Keeping you all on track, just so you can
Alrighty
be
then.
good with how many you're getting through.
Must have shot the same day.
Yeah. Some people didn't read the directions. That's nice.
Hmm.
That's nice. That's funny.
That's
That's funny.
That's funny.
Ooh, what is that? It's like through a fence.
That's great. Too bad that followed the first one.
Oh, bears.
Alright, that's 40.
All right, we're in, no.
All right, so we're gonna do 2 ins. If you want to see a captain, let it go into the next round.
All right. In.
In,
In. In.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 Out. Out. In.
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 2 ins.
Like Jake, in.
Out.
Tell us how you really feel.
Out on this one?
Out.
Out. In.
In.
Out.
In.
Out.
I'm in.
We have 2 ins.
Mm-hmm.
In.
In. I just want to read more about it.
Okay. In.
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 It's the Batman that kills me. Out.
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 In.
And 1 in.
I'm out.
Out.
Out. I wish that was a lawnmower race. That'd be fun.
That's what it took me a while
Yeah.
to figure out what was happening. I was like, what sport is this?
I'm out.
I'm out.
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 Is that free diving or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm curious what that is.
Yeah, it's
Those
free diving.
circles are
Can we-
so
I
perfect.
know. Can we put it in and just
Sure.
look at it later?
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
That's odd.
It's,
I'm in.
It's.
In.
Let's
I want to
consider
look.
it.
I want to look at it
We've
a
got
little
a
bit
lot
more.
of quirky ones in this category.
Yeah.
Let's consider
There's
it.
2 ins.
All right. In.
In.
In. Out.
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 Out. Out. Out.
In.
Out.
Out.
I'm out.
Out.
Okay, you all have knocked it down 2.
A dozen.
9.
Even that much?
10.
10. Nice job.
10.
There need
Well, some were captions, so
Yeah.
I think we'll have it.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Specters
Yeah,
from the
the-
nose of Spain's Rafael Nadal.
But what's up with the color?
It might be. I don't know what it might be.
4th round of the Australian Open.
Could be at night. It could be.
I know, but if he's sitting on the
Underneath.
bench, it's like.
Well, there might not be light on
Stadium.
him.
But still, why you get that blue?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's
definitely-
stadium lighting,
Lighting.
right? They're in Wimbledon. Oh no, they're at the Australian Open.
Still,
Still.
you got white light.
I find something.
Not
If
right.
it would
Not
have
right.
been black and white,
Yes,
I think you're right. If it would have been black and white,
because
It
that
definitely is.
blue doesn't exist in any stadium.
no.
I don't want to make any assumptions. I'm going to assume that that's what the light looked like, and just judge it on the content of the photo. Because sometimes you're shooting at a sporting event, and depending on your angle or where they
person
are,
is.
if they're sitting underneath something, an umbrella, or I don't want to make the assumption that it's somehow manipulated, but.
I agree.
After I was bagging on all the drone photos, I think this is the perfect use for it. I just really like the painterly look of it.
Yeah, the texture.
You know,
of it.
it's just, the small, just, I love this category for like the smaller sports and not,
You feel the quiet. You
Yeah.
feel the cold. Like How many stories do you hear about pickup games of hockey on
Mhm.
ice
That's
rinks
true.
in the outside?
That's just funny.
Yeah.
We have two funny ones.
We do.
That feels like an action photo.
Yeah, I was out on this one.
I
Yeah.
was out too.
But it's
a reaction
really
photo.
nice, really nice. You know, like if you're going to the game and you make this photo, it's like, yes, and
It's
it's
a Judy.
very significant.
So
Yeah,
really good Judy.
But is
Yeah.
it a feature?
Yeah.
It
You
belongs
know,
in
it is.
the
It is
single-
like reaction usually has been in the sports feature category, but I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to stand up with the rest of them.
Fans take a selfie picture during the FIFA World Cup. FIFA. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi.
So it's they're focusing on the couple in the middle.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's like shot through a
It must
chair
be,
or
maybe
a
it's
fence? Or?
yeah, maybe it's a fence or
Uh,
maybe
Took me a minute to
yeah.
see that.
It's
interesting
clever.
seeing
It's clever. Yeah.
the fact that so many people are doing things in the holes.
Mm-hmm.
I wish
Right.
every seat had been filmed. They're
Filmed.
doing something.
I would like to have seen this like during the match and seeing like people celebrating, like you know, have them,
Reactions.
all the seats being filled. But it's still
It's
sm-
definitely
it's smart.
seen.
It's smart. Yeah.
It's real smart. That's the person who said our original.
So like being someone who grew up in the Chicago area, like I know that this thing happens all the time in the training camp for the Packers, but I've never seen it done better than this. You know, and like Carl said, that little Batman bike is so funny.
Wait, what happens all the time?
So
the players ride
the players,
tricycles?
yeah, the players go from the locker room to the field, and they ride kids' bicycles, and the kids carry their helmets. So it's a kind of a tradition.
Oh.
So it's just kind of, you know, happens like before I think every practice.
But that one's pretty funny.
Yeah, but but
Like his
yeah.
gigantic legs and
Yeah.
the tiny little tricycle
But yeah, that
straining.
one is
Like
really
his
funny.
Thighs bigger than the wheel.
How
Hey,
how
look
are
at her.
those wheels even turning?
Yeah.
Don't they have weight limits?
She's saying, I hope you don't break the bike.
Look at
Wanna
the
take it off?
training wheels are like spreading out.
His foot is bigger than the wheels. He looks gigantic.
And the helmet's like half the size of the girl.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice.
See, what's free dive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bubble rings. But they're so perfect, those
Yeah.
circles.
That is nice.
Hmm. That's fun.
Another humorous one.
Yeah.
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 A California School for the Deaf. I like the, you know, just the photographer getting into the locker room and going behind the scenes, and you know, that's always should be rewarded.
Plus,
And all the reactions
Yeah.
of the different players,
Mhm.
and
And
again,
the
like
signing,
kind of
that's
this
pretty
more
cool. Yeah.
small market, or like it's a college, right, versus like a pro sports league where
I almost can hear it.
Uh-huh.
And that's the fact it's a school for the deaf.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I mean, I don't think it's as strong as some of our others. I think it's
Yeah.
just like a very
I-
creepy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Kinda-
cinematic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it needed that much of a caption either, but anyways.
And it's so like of the
But yeah.
moment, it's like moment
Yeah.
in time.
Yeah.
The Olympics happened to be in China the
Mhm.
year of COVID,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's,
I'm
I
fine
like it,
losing
but yeah, it's not going to hold up.
So we're taking it out. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all 10, so I guess we can go and do the 2 stars.
So we're keeping this in, right?
Are we going
Do you want to go through?
to, let's go through and formally vote them?
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I'm in still.
Out.
Oh,
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
oh,
Out.
Out.
oh.
Out.
One
Damn.
Okay. Wait,
That's
This
out.
one's
That's
out.
out.
this one's out, okay.
I just like it.
In.
And, but you hate
In.
it.
I did. And I did hate it. And then I loved it. I did change my mind.
Out.
Out.
Can-
Is
can we
it a
just put
feature?
in?
We can leave it in for
Can we
now.
leave it in?
Yeah,
Of course. That's
Okay,
fine.
let's leave it in for now. Because it is really pretty.
It is. It's nice.
It's a pretty,
Yeah.
and those circles.
In.
In,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out.
In.
But like you could say that free diving photo is sports action too.
Right, that's what I'm wondering if it's a feature.
It's feature because it's pretty.
We can argue it. Now
It
is the
is
time.
on the
there we go.
playing field.
Yeah.
All right, you need to,
Well, maybe she already touched it,
Ah.
you know? She already touched the bottom and came up, and then she could be just like,
Well, Carl, I'm really sorry, but I have to say the free dive's out.
yeah.
so if you have to choose one to go.
Oh, okay, so free dive.
Free dive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting,
Yes.
Lord, you people are awesome.
But you all did say you wanted to bring the chair with the holes back?
No,
No.
boo!
No.
Don't introduce complication.
Yeah.
We're on a roll.
We're getting along so well.
Just for the record, whoever shot the chair with the holes, that's really good seeing.
No, that's
Yeah.
You
easy.
look by a
easy.
chair and
Yeah,
there's the selfie, there's the cop, there's a girl with the flag.
That's-
like,
it's
it
good
just was
looking
so
out.
Cool.
It's good look.
It would have been
I
our
wish all
looking
those
out.
chairs
it would have been
had
our second
full.
award of excellence if Linda
Yes.
wasn't so mean.
Yeah. Linda's fault.
Linda.
Yeah. Write your letter of
Rules,
complaint to
rules,
Linda
rules.
Epstein.
So, which is first?
I'm leaning towards the football biker.
I'm leaning towards a football biker
Me too.
and a swan dive.
I like the football biker until you told me it happens every year.
But I think there's something to be said about
Doing it
making
better.
the best photo of something that happens all the time.
This is the best
Yeah,
version you've
yeah,
seen of it.
yeah.
Is it the size of the bike that
Yeah.
makes it like
It's
what,
it's
what-
it's like it's the size of the bike, just
And
the
the
way that he's
helmet.
going, the
Looks
helmet,
like
He's
body
a
language.
giant.
the fact that it's a Batman
How big
bike.
is his
Yeah.
head?
I kind of like the fact that the girl seems almost totally unimpressed by it too.
Exactly.
Like she's like, "Rah, rah, rah," you know.
yeah,
like-
she's concerned
yeah.
about the bike
Yeah.
holding up.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could be like squeaking.
So your number one is the bike,
I'm in on that. Yes.
I'm in on that.
I'm in on that.
your number two is,
I like the bears and
I like
the
the
water.
Bears too.
Me too, I
Yeah.
like
That's
the
a
Bears.
nice sports feature, right? And
Yeah.
she's on the
And
field
an
of play,
NFL
but
game.
like, you know,
And it's fun. It looked
I
like
remember
kids.
seeing that, watching that
Does
game
it
and seeing it.
does it
happen.
matter that I'm 20 feet to the left of this photo, covering the 49ers walking off the field? I was at that
Like, you
game.
need
It was
to
it
recuse
rained. It
I
rained
remember
really
it
hard.
was miserable.
Rained
that
really
game.
hard.
I remember
Yeah.
watching it.
But I think if you three vote that second, I will abstain from voting on it because
I
I'm
was wondering, should you recuse yourself if you're
I
like.
know who the photographer is. They work at a different newspaper. I was at the event, so but I think you guys, all three of you, voted that for second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good
so-
with the second.
Okay.
And my fourth is the hockey rink.
Yeah.
your fourth.
Yeah.
I mean, my third. Third is the
Yeah,
Third
third.
is hockey,
Can we
or
see
honorable
the
mention is
the
hockey?
I like
hockey
that.
rink, that one big?
I
I'm
think
okay
that
with it being fourth, but it's a beautiful, quiet.
It is.
The light.
I just like the
you
motion in
hear
it.
the quiet.
Yeah.
The shadows are lovely.
Bring you up.
Okay, yeah, can you see me?
She just likes hugging.
Or is
That was
it
good.
like
Being
an
used.
again overuse of drone photography, or you can kind of plan it out because you know this happens every night and you're going out there with your drone.
I
I'm
think.
not trying to talk myself out of it.
Right, right.
I
I'm just
could,
trying to-
I could do the thing. Even though I said this for third, the thing I love about the school,
That's School for the Deaf,
yeah, in the
Yeah.
tub, it's humorous.
and you can hear
It's
it.
quirky, yeah. I like
He's
the
like,
different
"Ah."
sign languages.
You can
that
hear
they're
it,
Yeah.
doing, yeah.
And it's not a picture that
And
you
as
see
Scott
often
said, the
about their
photographer
school.
went behind
Mhm.
the
Yes.
scenes.
Yeah.
And gives
And made
the
it, like,
reader
yeah.
a view of something they haven't seen.
Yeah,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
it- and
Like
it's
the
a
drone
great
photography is
moment.
like you could go there any day
Yep.
and kind of make that picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm good.
beautiful.
I'm good with this for
Beautifully
third. Then.
executed,
Third,
but
too.
Yeah, third.
Good job.
That's fun. That's a fun
Someone
category.
get-
What?
That was a really good category.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
super strong.
Thank you, judges. Would you like a break?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
All right,
we're
this-
ready.
Here, let me get rid of my garbage so I can
Two
pile more.
photos from
forward.
Illinois.
That's
We
honorable
We don't
mention.
need that long,
Okay.
do we? We don't need 15 minutes.
You got the
No.
K1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
That
It
could
was.
be, yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
it
like
was
I,
reflecting the light.
yeah, I was not discounting it at all for the color. I thought, I thought it added to it. It added mood. It, it just, it almost was too perfect, which is a weird thing to say, but it was a beautiful image. I just felt that the other winners kind of said a little bit more, but.
It was a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
It was almost like an advertisement.
Mhm.
But yeah, it might have helped to have. I don't know if the caption could have said anything about the blue light. Maybe.
Just, illuminated in the light reflecting off of the blue Australian open court.
Yeah,
Off
whatever.
the court.
Yeah.
But he was like in shadow at the same time,
Time.
and like I don't know, something about it. They do put up those like canopies when they're sitting on the bench. They're like little pool tents.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like there was nothing around him, right? Like if he's leaning forward like that, the tent is over him. There's like towels and like a chair.
All right, so let's do, further questions at all?
That was a good question.
Excellent, then we will go on and start with
This
100
is
in
general news.
general
Okay.
news.
Are we inning outing or looking?
Just looking
Okay.
first.
Sorry, I know we've been done this a dozen times already.
Singles.
There's our ladies
Those are
again.
girls again.
SLGs.
It's 100.
Right.
All right.
All right, give 2 to keep, and if you want to caption, keep it in.
All right.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. Out. In.
Yeah, we compare a couple of them.
Yeah.
There were a couple.
Yeah.
There are a lot.
Yeah.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Is that picture even in focus?
I think so.
Somewhere.
Out.
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 Out. In.
In.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Out.
Out. In.
I'm out.
Out.
I'll consider it.
All right, 2 ins.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Real nice. In.
In. Look at the two together.
In.
In. Out.
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 Out. Out. Out.
In.
In.
Also good.
That's a that's
Yeah.
a politics picture. Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
In.
I'm just gonna line up all the
Yeah.
coffin photos.
Do I have 2 ins?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 Out.
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 In.
In. Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
In. In.
Out.
Is that
We got 2 in.
2 ins?
That's-
In.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm gonna find out what's going on. That kind of.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In for me.
Out.
Out.
Is that all out or?
Oh,
Out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It's hard to tell now.
In.
In. I haven't seen that before.
Out.
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 In.
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 In. Out.
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 In.
In.
I'm out.
Out.
In.
Jade Snow?
Out.
Ooh.
In.
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 I'm out.
In.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. In.
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 Out.
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 One in?
Kathleen?
In.
I think it's crop wrong.
Can we go back to the pool and see, keep it in for a caption?
It is.
I think it's a taking over presidential power.
Right.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Right.
Pretty well.
You've knocked it down to,
15.
I
You're only 5.
feel horrible like voting out on
I
like
do.
sad photos
Yeah.
of kids.
I mean, there's
you
some
know,
nice emotion in some
Yeah.
of these, but sometimes it needs more than
Yeah,
emotion.
yeah.
Well, not
Yeah.
sometimes, but-
All right, 23.
Yeah, we got like, what is it down to, like 20?
Yeah, I got a lot
23.
in this one.
Are there any
Yeah,
like
There's
captions?
like five
right away?
coffee
Oh, wait.
photos.
Why don't you caption on the jumping in the pool?
I think you, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you want to keep it in, Kathleen?
No.
Okay, we can take that one out.
See the caption on right next to it, on the right?
I think it's the same thing. Sri Lanka.
It's too bad, it's just cropped badly.
Yeah, and I feel like I want to see more,
Isn't that weird flag
On
coming
more
in from the
faces.
I know, it's killing it.
Mm-hmm.
the flag on the top, but also like more of those faces, not just the main guy in orange, should
Uh-huh.
feel like they're shouting at him.
So we can let that one go.
Let's
Yeah.
let that one go.
Do we want to, can we see the caption on that family hugging the first one in the second to last row? Oh, that's Uvalde.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably. I like it.
I do too.
Yeah.
We'll keep it in. So how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to look at all the Ukraine funeral photos?
Yeah, like I think I
first
like the
and
one where
fill
they're
them out?
looking with the lid going down. Like
I
that
do
one
too,
is
that's
the,
I like that one.
my
the best
favorite
point
of
of
the-
view. That's
Yeah.
really
Yeah, and
powerful.
it's- And her reaching out,
Yeah.
reaching to it. I think
Right.
that's the one.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
okay.
Do you want me to bump that up?
Yes,
Yes, please.
please. And then we can get rid of, if you guys all agree,
Yeah, the other
The
three.
top.
the
One.
first one,
This one.
that one,
Yeah,
The very first image.
the one right under it.
and that one, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
I think there was one more, the little kid, little baby at the bottom.
Or did we keep that one in?
I think we
Okay.
I
got
thought we
rid of
got rid of the
Got rid
little
of it.
girl.
Yeah, we did keep that one in, I think.
Oh, there's
Oh,
this,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, let's read the cut line.
Yeah, that one I really like a lot.
Which
I
one?
like it a lot.
Yeah, that
Yes.
one is really simple, and the color palette is beautiful.
There's a sense of loneliness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so
Isolation.
rural, like some of the other
Mhm.
funerals are very well
Yeah.
attended, there's a lot of people there, it's
And
just
big
her.
fancy churches.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
really strong.
We'll hold on to this
I mean,
one.
but we can hold
Yes.
on to both of them, right?
Yeah,
sure.
For now.
We have more than one sports picture in.
Mhm.
You're right.
It's general news.
Do you want me to like start from?
Yeah, let's put them in with the captions and we'll in and out.
Okay.
It's nice light, but I
Yeah,
don't think it's
it's not gonna hold up.
enough.
Nope.
Out.
Out,
It's a pretty image though. Out for
I'm
me.
not on this one.
I'm out.
Fine.
I wanna read the caption here.
I wanna like it, but it just,
Maybe more in portrait category?
yeah.
It's out for me.
It's
I'm
out.
out.
Alright,
I like
I
this
like
one.
it.
Yeah, that's
Like it a
really
lot.
good.
Uh-huh.
that's a news photo.
Yeah.
Bump it up.
Political though.
Yep.
It's fine. I like
Good
that.
politics.
Yeah, look at her face.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I
heartbreaking.
mean, I've seen it, but.
Yeah.
To
And the
end.
perspective is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Already in on that one.
Then, let's read this one.
I'm out on that one, but I do love that paramedic's face.
It's the fentanyl overdose,
Oh,
the exhaustion on
yeah.
It's the guy's face. that-
EMS's face
Yeah.
is like, again?
I mean, it speaks to this, the epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
And that face, I have not seen a picture like this.
I don't either. I see at least
About the
6
pandemic?
to 7 overdoses a night. And his face shows that.
Shows it.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with keeping
We
it.
can hold on to it for now.
Probably won't stand up, but
And
this is heartbreaking.
It is
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Teddy bear and the balloons and
Oh, wow.
where 3 firefighters died in a building
Yeah.
collapse.
Yeah.
So they're like exhausted after battling the fire.
and losing their friends.
Holds balloons given to him by a neighbor.
I'm guessing that this is probably at least a day after the fire, because I don't think
Right.
anyone would immediately have balloons to give them. But they
Do you-
must all just kind of were there probably cleaning up or something.
Or stopping by or something.
Reflecting, yeah.
But, you know, I could do without the firefighter looking at his phone, but the other
And the
three
guy
are
in the blue
just,
sweatshirt.
yeah. But just those two sitting on the steps, that's just so powerful.
I mean, you get rid of the guy on the phone.
I mean, yeah,
It's a nice balance, actually.
with the heads down. The
Yeah.
sweatshirt
Yeah, I'm
guy
not
and
sure
the-
how you would get rid of them, you know, but it's,
No, I mean,
Yeah.
if it was cropped out.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Right.
Do we lose it?
Ask him to move. You're fired, Linda.
Wait for him to move, you mean?
In or out?
We're
It's in.
in.
Photoshop is the other idea, so both of them might go.
Wrong.
Live stream.
Linda is joking, students out there.
Not for me, but you all can decide.
You said yes, Kathleen?
No.
Yeah, you know, it's just, it's hard to compete with the immediacy of the other images. You know, if this was shot somehow from ground level, it would have so much more impact. It's an amazing frame, but
It's a pretty amazing frame.
I think it's just, you know, for me, it's not gonna hold
And
up, but
it
if you,
kicked off so many more rounds of protests
Mhm.
across the, like it re-inflamed the region
Right.
again. But in that empty hole there where the coffin and the police line comes, like it
Mhm.
could feel, like you said, from the ground, just so much more like in your face feeling the
Mhm.
power of it.
But it's an
okay.
amazing photo.
Yes.
So we're out on this one?
I'm out, but if you guys wanna keep it in,
I'm
I'm okay
out.
with that.
3 out.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
In.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
in.
I like this picture.
Me too.
I really like
The
it.
young, the old, the soldiers.
Yeah. And look at the woman or
Coming
man
out.
coming out with her hands. You know, I think what probably weakens it is that vertical element of that pole coming up, because everything's moving from right to left, and that pole just
Oh, the one in the
Yeah,
background?
yeah.
I mean,
It-
can't
I
do
mean-
anything about
I do
that.
like having the church there though.
Yeah, I do.
Immediately identifies Ukraine.
yeah.
These soldiers are, you know, prepared for battle and they're lugging this baby carriage out of the mud.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not just a baby carriage, a very pink frilly baby.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm in for, you know, probably will be my first out, but it's,
Right.
that's
In-
really powerful.
I mean, they're crowding under the bridge as they try to flee by crossing the river.
And the bridge was
Destroyed.
The road was destroyed.
And they're like waiting for the right moment to go,
Go.
right? It's not like
Cross.
they're just streaming out. Like,
They're waiting until there's not mortar.
Yeah.
coming.
yeah.
in.
I love this picture. I like it a lot.
The subtleness of it,
Mm-hmm.
the quiet
peace.
of war.
The peace, right?
The quiet of war.
In.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. And the fact she's in the right place too.
that's in.
And
In, yeah. So this is them coming out from under the bridge.
right.
As they're crossing. With their dogs and their suitcases.
I think the old woman really makes the frame.
In the upside down truck.
And you can see how it snakes. It goes, makes a nice Z, right?
Yeah.
The water sort of.
And
raging.
look at the hands.
Mhm.
Oh,
The
reaching out to
tenderness.
help her.
Yeah, the tenderness.
We'll keep this in for another round.
Yeah, this is gonna be,
Okay.
this is
Yeah.
our toughest category.
Yeah.
This is
And
brutal.
Yeah.
it's brutal.
Out.
Out.
I know.
I'm out for this.
Out.
Yeah, it's gonna probably have to go,
All right,
unfortunately.
that's all
All right, you
18.
guys can have a
That
tough-
could have been
I just
important.
want
Yeah,
to say,
it's a tough
hearing what
one.
you discussed, this will not be easy.
No.
Yeah.
no,
Because you like a lot,
Yeah.
and you have every right to, but
All of these photos are award worthy.
Right. But if I had to choose which one really sticks, that's unique, I would say the coffin. I would say the first one,
Bannon.
the Bannon. I would say, oof,
The bridge and the
bridge.
road. The walking through the debris.
yeah. I think those are those.
And the
I
last one.
really like the woman in the casket on the bottom row. That one,
Which one?
the
The
bottom.
farmer.
Oh, the
Lady
farm one.
farm.
I
Yeah,
love it
that's really powerful.
I think we can lose the stroller.
too. Yeah, we can
and
lose
the
a stroller.
soldiers.
We can lose a stroller.
And I think
The
the second to the
firefighters.
second to the last one.
We can lose.
The purple coat lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This one?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I like the one under the bridge, all the people waiting.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Same photographer.
Refresh.
I do like that pandemic though.
The witch?
The EMTs.
EMTs going to their 6th fentanyl overdose
In the night.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
really
like-
strong.
And exhaustion on
It's
his
like-
face.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's hard to get rid of that one.
It's like,
Is it a general news photo?
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah,
It
absolutely.
wasn't planned.
Wasn't that? Well,
Unless they
I
kind of
think
went
they were
along
a
on
ride along.
ride
yeah.
along on a shift, right?
Right.
Their shift.
In the elimination process, what do you think we're gonna have to lose the second one on the bottom row, even though it's a beautiful photo?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of things
I wish
happening.
I
in the
saw the
front.
top of that building on the brown building and these like rusty things in the foreground.
If you got rid of even if you got rid of
You mean
the
the burned
top,
out tanks?
No, what is this in the foreground?
the burnout tank. There's a
tank,
burnout
part of a
tank.
Yeah.
Part of a tank.
Even if you crop this, I think if you can't have the top, crop the top off. So you just see those little boxes of windows, and I
Right.
think it'd be stronger
I
that
would just
way.
come in a little
Yeah.
bit.
I just feel like there's so many stronger photos. It's not like I dislike this photo. It's just.
There's
think-
no emotion there.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
It's a more quiet.
Yeah,
It's a
it
very
is.
quiet
Definitely
picture.
quiet moment, with
So-
stillness after the violence.
So we keeping it in or we taking it out?
Taking it out, I think.
I would
I'm out.
Well, wait, 1 second.
Are
So
you,
I can hear it
one of
from,
you two out?
No.
Kathleen and Carl.
I'm okay with it going out.
Okay, out it is,
Okay.
it's 3 outs.
And as much as I like the firefighters, I don't think it's as strong as
No.
others that
I
are in
agree.
this.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, but amazing photo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everything we're outing
The
now.
two guys on the
Yeah.
stoop, their expressions
Yeah.
are just like
Yeah.
disbelief at what happened.
If
And I think
anyone's
everything
angry
that's
about
being
these,
outed at this
yell at
point
Linda.
is
Yell
good.
at
It's good.
Linda. It's her fault.
It's her fault, it's Linda's fault.
She won't let us
Now-
get more awards.
This is why I think EMT pictures is that much stronger, because you get the emotion so much quicker.
Yep.
It's a different emotion,
It's a different emotion.
Yeah.
It's exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? You have the
But
It's
grief.
fatigue.
Look at his lip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at his lip. It's not really. It's kind of.
It's like
It's
that
like-
1,000-yard
Yeah,
stare, that
exactly,
kind of like
exactly.
PTSD. Just, I
Absolutely.
can't believe we're doing this again.
It has been crazy in San Diego
It seems
downtown.
routine.
I see at least 6 to 7 overdoses a
I mean,
night.
that's insane. Just this shift, just this truck sees 6 or 7
Yeah.
a night.
That is a really, really strong. strong image.
Mhm.
It is.
And
Well-
I also like the idea of rewarding local journalism.
Yeah. You don't have to go to Ukraine or Haiti.
Well, let me just remind you that the best of photojournalism is worldwide.
I understand. And what the point is, you don't have to go to those places to make a great picture. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but I'm also saying that there are local photographers in Ukraine that are covering their local
Well, they should be
news.
going to San
Right.
Diego and making
They
photos.
should.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they
Come
did.
us.
Maybe they did.
Maybe this is Ukrainian photographer, you're right.
So I'm just saying that it's not necessarily American photographers going to Ukraine to
Right.
get something. They may be
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
Not
photographers.
everything has to be the war to be good.
Right, and it's also
That's the
such
That's a
a
better answer.
important issue. It's,
Yes.
Yeah.
There are a lot of issues in everybody's hometown, whether
Yeah.
it's San Diego or Brazil or wherever, that are important stories to be told, and we haven't seen, even though we've covered overdoses now for a few years, this is a
Mhm.
really good image from an angle that is not the needle in the arm,
Right.
passed out guy in the street. It's the fatigue of it. I mean, they're coming
Right.
off of 2 years
Right.
of COVID and now an epidemic of overdoses.
It affects you differently, right? It's not
Yeah.
that grief, it's not that like deep sadness, it's like, are we just giving up? Is this just the new normal? Is
How do you
this
stop this? Yeah,
It's routine.
mhm.
it's routine, and they're fatigued. All right,
Battle
let's
fatigue.
go on to the
Right.
next
Go
one.
next to the next one.
Yeah.
I think like
you
the
wanna run
second
through?
one, what about the second one? I think we're gonna have to,
I could lose
I think,
it.
you know,
I can lose it.
it's really well done, but it's something that I saw a lot
I've
of,
seen so much of
you
it.
know,
Mhm.
It's really nice.
but it's
It's really
really
nice,
nice.
Like just her the anguish
Yeah.
on her face.
Yeah.
It's heart wrenching,
Mhm.
gut wrenching, whatever. Good image, but I agree.
So we're gonna lose this one.
Uh-huh. Okay, so now.
I can lose Bannon. It's
It's a pretty
good
smart picture,
image,
though.
but it doesn't hold up to the others.
Well,
But it is general news, right?
General
Not
news.
breaking
It's not
news.
breaking
And
news.
nothing's general news like a purple walk.
and that's pretty,
That's true.
that's a damn good purple.
With all the photographers behind him
Everything
and
is
that
in it.
smug expression.
And it's organized really, really well.
It's a nice image. I'm not gonna,
Can we see what else we have? Just
Yeah.
click
let's
through.
just go through them.
Well, look at them on black. Or you-
Sure.
Yeah.
Can we look at them on black, please?
Yeah.
Okay, that's in for sure.
I love that.
Mhm.
It's, yeah.
That's
in for sure, yeah.
Very tender moment.
That's in for sure.
This is in for sure.
So we have 3 and it's in for sure. I think that's a really nice frame.
Hard for me to lose that one.
Yeah, that's a really nice frame.
It is.
Is that the last one?
I think there's one more, right?
One more.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I got an idea.
Flip a coin?
No, someone grab Linda, don't let her back in. Just do it.
Okay, look. So we have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
5 from
4,
Buchanan.
5. Right? I think we have to get rid of Bannon and get rid of the
Evolve.
4th one.
Yeah,
I think we have to use Evolve.
I like 2, 3, 5, and 6.
2, 3.
You know, the
bridge.
you know, the mass grave is just horrible. And,
Yeah.
you know, but it's almost purely informational,
Right.
you know,
Can we see the
where
last
the other
picture again?
ones
Yeah.
are so emotional.
So her legs tied
Yeah, the way her legs are tied together, it's an incredibly strong photo.
The number of
And the
bodies
line,
there.
like the
Mhm.
you just see like the limbs kind of tossed there, and
But
it's
what-
not because they want to bury their dead like this. It's
Mhm.
just there's
They have
so
no
many were
choice.
killed so
Right.
quickly,
And it's dangerous.
right, and
to
there's
have funerals.
shelling going on.
All right, we have a
I don't
tough
know what I
decision
would,
to make.
I don't know what I'd want to get rid of though.
All right.
Did I not say that, Tony?
Let's go.
Okay, I can get rid of Bannon, okay? We get rid of Bannon?
I can get rid of Bannon.
Okay.
Okay, and then
That's
So-
the first one.
And
Stop it.
Uvalde too.
He should have been in political.
It should have
Yeah,
been,
would've
but he
solved-
wasn't.
Would've solved all
I
the
would
problems.
have, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
can we move them around?
yeah, or
No, I don't
Other
think we
contests you
can.
can.
I know.
We already judged politicals, so then what?
No,
We go back and
We
read
can go
it.
back in.
too late.
All
No, we
right.
can't.
Linda's going harumph.
That should have been in
Other
political.
contests
That should have been
let
in
you have
political.
7 HMs, no.
That should have been in political, for sure.
And then it would have won.
Yeah,
Or
it's really
I don't
good.
even
Or it
remember,
would
what
have
did
been
we
in
choose to win? Oh, the guys in Kenya.
yeah.
I think Kenya was pretty good.
Hey,
It
can
was
you
good,
reset it?
yeah, this one is out.
Yeah, those
Yes.
two are out, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking.
Could you leave the room and we could just quit doing it with the students?
Hey, Linda, look
You
over
didn't
here.
know?
Linda, look over here. Okay,
This is
All right.
really strong.
it is really strong.
And you haven't seen it before.
But that EMT is pretty strong too. Come
What if
on.
we have 2 first ties?
No, we can't.
No,
We can't
guys,
have
no
two.
ties.
She said we could only have one honorable mention. She didn't say we could have two
She
first
said we only
place.
one honorable mention.
Oh,
She
she
didn't
did
say
say
we
that.
couldn't
Okay, then we have
tie.
4 first places and 1 honorable.
Each of us picks one first.
Okay, so,
Can we see number 4
All I
again?
can say is, darn all you really good photographers.
It's
yeah.
really beautiful.
This is the strongest category so far.
It's very poetic at the same time tragic.
And it's like she's like, it's this beautiful like casket that's really ornate with the gold threading, and then they're
It's
kind of just
sitting
in the
on a
middle of this
crate.
field.
Yeah, and I love the hat, the guy's hat on the right.
Mm-hmm.
She's little babushka
Like,
grandma.
I personally like this better now than the other casket photo. But
Which other
that's
casket
the
photo?
one
looking
looking
through.
through
I
it.
think I might like this one better than the other casket photo.
If that's the case, I'll go EMT first, that second, and
We
the
horse
people
trading?
waiting.
We horse trading. Can we see the other casket photo, please?
Yes.
That's
That's so good.
it is good. It is good, but I don't think it has that poetry the other one has.
It's a really clean image.
It
It
is.
doesn't have a person in the background that pulls your eye away from what's happening in it, whereas it's only my opinion. The
Which counts.
woman at the casket is
Uh-huh.
beautiful and poetic, but the guy in the background, I'm torn between that and the blue bag.
The blue bag bothers me.
Doesn't bother me
I
at
like
all.
the blue bag because
I
I
like
just
it.
feel like she's been traveling and she just set the blue bag down and went to view her son's body.
Yeah.
That's personally a lot, but maybe.
Yeah. I'm creating my own little story.
I just think this has more of an
Emotion.
expanding frame.
Yeah, and I don't
To
think
me.
I don't think we need to like say, okay, we have 2 casket photos, one has to go.
Yeah, I don't think we do have to say that.
No, 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 we're not saying
No.
that. We're not
Right,
saying that
right.
at all. We're not saying that at all.
Let's look at all of them
Yeah,
together
please.
again.
One photo has to go.
Yes,
Oh,
we got rid of
One
get rid
has
of
to
one.
A photo has to go.
Like for me, I would get rid of the last one. It's
Yeah.
Let's
Can we
look at
see
the
it one
last
more time?
again,
Let's look at the last one again.
and the bridge.
No, the
I
bridge-
like
think the
okay,
bridge-
so the bridge and the mass grave for me are fighting for award of excellence in my world, and
I think I agree.
so one of those two
Have
I
to
think
go.
has to go. Like I might lean towards this one over the people under the bridge maybe.
To
Let's
keep
look-
or to go?
To keep this one,
Get
lose
rid
the
of-
people under the bridge.
Let's look at the people on the bridge. Wow.
Like the one thing I don't like about this photo is just all the cars up on the bridge, where like all these people are hiding because they're afraid to get shelled. But then you have all these people and all these cars just kind of on the bridge, where it almost looks like
You see all the journalists.
yeah, it looks like
climbing
there's a
over the
TV
fence.
cameraman. Yeah, so I just feel like the bottom half is really amazing, but the top half makes it look like it you know it kind of takes away from the power of it.
I don't know.
Let's see them.
I mean, because it's almost because you could explain the cars being on the road, people
Because the
coming
bridge
out.
blew up.
Yeah, well, but people are coming out now,
Mm-hmm.
all right? So you can explain why the cars are there, and they can't go anywhere because the bridge is destroyed.
Would you show the caption for this one again, please?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I think it's a brilliant photo.
Thank
but
you.
we have to lose one.
According to
All
Scott.
right.
Okay. All right.
Let's go through them, starting with the first casket.
Okay,
That's just,
that's really good, really, really good. So I think,
all right,
well,
next.
I've already said what I want, so you guys
Oh, I
talk.
love that.
Okay.
Yeah, that,
Can we agree that's number one or not?
I could go number one on that one.
You go number one on
Okay,
Yeah.
I could go
that.
number one
Okay,
on
I'll
that.
give up the bridge, Scott.
Thank you.
Can we finish going through?
Keep going through.
Okay.
Okay.
It's so beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's that mass of people that we haven't really seen other than the train stations.
It reminds me like people who are just like
Crossing the Jordan River.
no, and not only that, who are like who've been in darkness
Yeah.
and they see this break, and it's not a happy face.
See, it reminds me of the photo of the Chinese couple under the bridge as the tank goes by from years ago. I don't know if you remember that photo, but
Yeah.
that photo, the top half was much better than the top half of this photo.
This one. All right.
Like, I'm willing to have this be third if you want the other casket second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I can live with that.
All right.
What do
We
you think?
got it.
No, you don't.
What do
You
you
see
think,
this
Jade?
one?
Oh, we got this.
Then we have.
And then this would be my honorable, my word of excellence.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go with that. For
I feel like this one, yes, over the
Right.
bridge one. I mean,
This shows the atrocity.
Yeah.
in
If
a
her
way that
legs
people
weren't,
can't
if her
turn
legs
away.
weren't, if her legs weren't tied together,
It
it wouldn't be as
yeah.
powerful. Like,
Yeah.
that is what makes this photo.
the extent of it and just the inhumanity of it all,
Mhm.
and
Right. So we got.
it's
Shows
just also
the
beautifully
extent.
composed. Like you see how
Mhm.
deep this ditch is,
Mhm.
like how many bodies are piled up in there.
And
With the
so-
fresh snow off the sides, and the you know, it's like an overcast day. It's not this like
one person's
sunshiny day.
barefoot. It just.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
All
No
right. Enough said.
All right, so we got this one
Sentinel
is
one.
One.
This one's 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Three.
This one's
Yes.
3.
And
And
then.
then this is
Last one's honorable
so-
mention.
Correct. Really strong category. That was.
That was
Oh,
tough.
Oh. So.
What's tough? There's some good images.
Oh.
Yeah, we got rid of a lot of good
Yeah.
images.
If we had free reign, there would have been like 12 winners in this category.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
At
Two
least-
first places.
At least, at least 6 HMs.
Yes, at least.
And like the picture editor in me still wants to like tell the whole story, which is like why I wanted to hang on to the bridge versus the versus 2 funerals, but we're looking at them as individual
Right,
pictures,
right.
right?
Right.
It's like, and I don't want
There
to
you
keep just
go.
telling
Got
one
it.
person's story, but
Mhm.
we're looking at them as singles.
I can also do
Really
it here
strong.
if you
Yeah.
would rather. Is that easier?
Mhm.
I mean, we could go back and take the ones we
And then
picked
this
out
is
and
3rd.
do 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, and
In another
still
category.
have a strong
Yeah.
category.
Yeah.
It's the same person.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Yeah, damn.
I kept looking at it thinking, is there a way to have like cropped the bag so it wasn't pulling my eyes so strong, but there isn't.
Yeah, there's really
Not without losing other important.
way to-
elements.
Mhm.
even hide it behind her, you would lose your face.
Do you students have questions in the back at all for these guys?
There was like a right, like a photo, right, like like the man like on like that stance, right, with this like right, like this like in the air, oh gosh,
The politics category?
yeah, politics category, right. But there was like this like the lighting, right. It felt as if like the lighting or like in like the two
Got that one.
like
And
like the lighting felt like it was like a too much lighting like it drew like
Your
eyes,
attention
right?
away from it.
Mhm.
Yeah, like from like that man. So
Mhm.
like I was just like having a question about like as like
I
a
felt
judging
it-
process.
I thought that the light on that felt almost like cathedral lighting, like
Yeah.
it was
Okay.
coming in from,
One direction?
Put that there.
yeah,
Mhm.
it had a,
Illuminated the main
Right.
subject.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going to take a 1 minute break.
No more Diet Coke for you.
Peace.
I know.
yeah, stop drinking, man.
You're right.
I
These are
just
the
thought
same
that
two
was
people.
very
Neutral lighting where nothing.
It's like this.
description for what
Yes.
makes a feature story?
There's only
Oh,
17,
yeah.
you said?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay, this is the description for the category.
Picture that captures the human interest of daily life. That's very broad.
And then I'll do the same thing. Just read a sentence or two.
Oh, this is one of those?
Yes, this is one. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is the right. I did
Yeah,
open.
this belongs more in feature than in the science one, I think.
It was a different Somalia
Right.
famine one in the science category,
Yeah.
but it feels more
Okay.
applicable.
Alright, this one is Somalia is in the face of the global climate crisis. People in Somalia bear the worst consequences of climate change and variability, yet they are least responsible for global warming, emitting little to no greenhouse gases. Violence doesn't have borders, and its consequences are wiping out years of history and culture. The war is not finished with the last bullet. Conflict leaves deep scars on the psyche of children all over the world, highlighting the importance of education and the hope to create a future that could break the cycle of war. And then by
It's mostly
Ukraine.
about children
It's
being
about
affected by
schools,
Ukraine.
schools in
Schools in
Ukraine.
Ukraine, yeah. When Gabriella Walsh was diagnosed with terminal bone cancer, she was not interested in life-extending treatments and knew she wanted to quality time she had left and death through medical aid. The production and export of opium and heroin are the main source of income in the new Taliban regime, despite the condemnation of drug trafficking by their religious leader. Afghanistan now produces 90% of the world's heroin, but the illegal drugs do not only harm addicts in Iran, Europe, and the U.S. No one suffers more than the Afghans themselves.
I saw some of those singles in the prison.
Identical twins Margareta and Birgitta Lofstrom from Umeå, or Megan and Bibi as they call each other, have attracted attention no matter what they have done in life, which is indeed a lot.
And
So the story's about that.
Jealous.
Their relationship as sisters.
Mhm.
And they both got divorced because their husbands were too jealous.
How
Of
do
their,
you-
of their sibling relationship? That's funny.
Chapa Community Gun Range has become a place for African American gun owners and others to assemble to learn gun safety, self-defense, and have a place to target practice. Many are from nearby Washington, D.C. and Baltimore, Maryland, and have been affected by gun violence.
It's really good.
Unmet, North Carolina's disability crisis documentary explores a critical shortage in the direct support professional workforce, those who serve as caregivers to individuals with intellectual and developmental disabilities, providing in-home supports that enable people with challenges to live life as fully as possible. In San Francisco, roughly 1,310 people died from drug overdoses in 2020 and 2021, almost twice the toll of the COVID-19 pandemic. Nearly 3/4 of the victims were found to have fentanyl in their systems.
Does that mean only 700 people in San Francisco died from COVID?
I guess.
Doesn't that seem low?
Seems like a really low number.
We don't have to fact check it. Just curious.
Sarah Robbins, 32, is the glue that keeps her family together. With 5 kids ranging from 9 months to 14 years old, she's constantly doing the best to keep order in their tightly packed mobile home.
Yeah, I saw some of those in the feature picture. I thought they were of a story.
Mhm.
Noah Lathrop's wish before entering hospice was that he could marry his girlfriend before he died. Lathrop, 40, has advanced colon cancer. In 48 hours, the couple, who had been together for almost a decade and have a son together, got their wedding with the help of hospital staff and loads of volunteers. No description.
Oh.
Every day across Ukraine, funerals are held for soldiers killed during the Russian invasion, with both Russian and Ukrainian forces sustaining an estimated 100,000 casualties each, including dead and wounded. The toll of losses is so immense that many cemeteries in Ukraine now bury the war dead in open fields beyond their walls. Sergeant Misha Varvarchich, 28, an 80th Assault Brigade commander, and his fiancée, Ira Botvinska, 19, navigate an altered destiny after he lost both legs fighting during the Russian invasion amid a growing number of war-wounded amputees. Their unflinching romance speaks not of life interrupted, but rather adapted and embraced. In early 2022, Russia invaded its neighboring country, Ukraine, and upended millions of lives this year. Civilians and soldiers were killed, whole cities were destroyed and went dark, families were separated as men stayed behind to fight, fathers and mothers turned to soldiers overnight. Children celebrated their birthdays in bomb shelters, and parents buried their children after they were killed in the battlefield. Sarah Giuliano made her way back to Maine after living in a large tent city in Florida. The nearly 1,500 miles of hitchhiking brought her to Waterville to be closer to her daughters. The life is the same, though. Krysten Stanley is learning how to be a single mother after leaving her partner and the father of her youngest daughter, Nix, due to domestic violence. The relationship had become toxic and emotionally abusive, but when she was given a black eye in August, Stanley decided she was finished. The sun is setting on mid-sized farms in America. As agricultural producers across the country respond to the most recent census of agriculture, new data is expected to confirm an unforgiving farm economy taking root, where traditional mid-sized farms are forced to get big, get out, or adapt to preserve land and legacy.
Looks good as good.
All right.
It's real good.
That is 17. You want to go through each?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Oh, oops, sorry. I started with the fentanyl one, I believe.
cursor out of the?
Yeah.
Thank you. Really strong energy.
It's not something I've seen.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Haven't seen anything like that.
Oh wait, this is the
So that-
first one.
You saw this one,
No.
Yeah, we
Saw
didn't you?
singles.
Well, we saw, right, in the single.
Singles, yeah.
Oh,
This is all about captions.
do you wanna, or I guess,
Yeah, that's one that doesn't have.
Yeah.
this is like,
It's your currency.
Yeah.
Just a nice little frame.
17.
Yeah, y'all are down.
All right, ins and outs,
All right.
in and out burger,
Out,
Out.
Out.
out,
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 Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
in for now,
Okay, in.
Yeah.
out,
In.
out,
Out.
in,
In.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out.
out.
Some of those pictures just felt like they were there for like pure interest. A little gratuitous. I thought this was a good story.
Yeah, it should have been edited down though.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 3 to 2 images too much.
Yeah.
Like the look, and then we don't need the point. It just anyway.
Either you have to fight, both are the same thing,
Right.
okay? Aggression. Then you have the caretaking, which is up here, the third and the fourth. It's the same thing. I think the third one is a better image.
That's a
than
third one's a
combing.
terrific image.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
It's
wouldn't.
like
you
you
don't
got-
need the hair combing.
And yeah, and I don't know how much you need that fifth one either. Anyway, all right. Fine.
People
Out.
go,
Out.
Out.
Out,
out it is.
There's some good pictures in there.
Mhm.
Though.
Out.
out.
Out. Though it's heartbreaking, this story.
Mm-hmm.
This I thought
Out for me.
is out.
Out.
But
Out.
It was a little all over the place.
yeah.
Yeah, there's some
There's
really
some
nice
nice
images,
images,
really
Yeah.
nice
but-
images,
Yeah,
but
that-
it's,
that's,
it needs something to tell us.
yeah.
Why we're looking at
You're
this.
gonna
Yeah.
go to the trouble of entering it, put in a sentence.
Who are these people? You know, like I mean, I
Yeah.
know we know individually on each
Right.
picture, but why
What
these
connects
people?
Why this
Yeah.
collection, why this
Right.
community?
All right, next one, please.
Yeesh.
Sheesh.
Well, I got a few. If I want to finish it all today, we have an hour and a half, so.
Okay.
We have an
Out.
hour, I mean, so.
Out.
Out,
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
in,
In.
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 I knew that was the same
Out.
photographer. Yeah,
Out.
out.
out, I agree.
In for now.
Yeah.
Need some edits.
Yeah. In for now.
Okay, in.
In,
The only thing about this story is I really like the story. It seems to be a story of this girl, and the project description says it's about the sun setting on mid-sized farms.
Well, yeah. I also
Yeah.
doesn't it as it goes along talk about generational farms?
But they don't
I'm making that
really.
up in my head.
But they don't interact with anybody else.
A developing portrait of Jack Rabbit Allen and his granddaughter Zoe, who together represent the thousands of mid-sized family-run farms who are creatively diversifying to stay afloat. But they're not doing anything in so
Yeah,
many
it's
of
a
the
document
photos.
of an evaporating way of life. I do like some of the individual photos. The ender is
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Well, I think
brilliant.
keep
Her
it
on
for
the
now.
horse.
Keep it for now.
And the
See what we
shadow's
have.
nice.
Yeah, it looks really nice as a grid, but individually it falls apart a little bit. But we'll talk about that later.
How many we have? So we have
I got
6.
6.
Oh, piece of cake.
I can go through like this.
Okay.
So, can I just read this real quick?
No.
So it talks about the production and export of opium, but I don't see any production of opium.
It's all
I see
consumption.
It's
using.
about people who are addicted, but
Yeah.
so that's why I want to see what's up with this prison. People with addictions are caught at gunpoint and forced into forced rehabilitation in drug prisons, such as this one in Kabul. Here, thousands of drug abusers are living under subhuman conditions, surviving on one meal a day, sleeping for months with lice and scabies until they might be declared for cured and released again. They should put that at the top.
Yeah, because I was looking for like, where are they producing this opium?
And I don't understand the sequencing. You have 3 photos from the prison, right?
Right, and then
And
that
then
fourth
the-
one, where is he using? And the one in the cave.
Yeah.
It's out for me.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out.
In.
Yeah, that's
In.
really nice.
Really nice.
In.
Nice sequence.
Nice composition in a
Individual.
lot of them.
Yeah.
This is really nice too.
Mhm.
Very tender. This is in for me.
And a lot
That's
of
it.
nice variety of
Yeah,
images.
Bella
like, it tells
could
a
have
full story.
lost a couple images, but it's still really well done.
Mm-hmm.
nice. That's
Yeah.
in.
It's really
Pretty comprehensive.
Yeah, pretty good.
I really like that sandbag statue photo when it
Yeah.
came by in singles, but it just wasn't strong enough to stand by itself, but it really works well here.
And this ender, like, this ender's
Yeah.
so haunting. I don't know if I would think it's as powerful as a single as I do at the end of this
End of the
story.
Mhm.
I agree. It plays nice.
I like this story. It's one of the few things that about domestic violence. There's still some hope. You
Mhm.
can tell the love she has for her kids.
Yeah, I really like the ender with the
Mhm.
message on the board that
Yeah.
like, this
Yeah.
is only for the kids to sleep on.
And that the one on the bus, that light on her
Yeah,
face.
it's really nice.
Oops.
So in?
That's in.
And that phone call in the hallway is really, really
And
powerful.
changing that lock.
Child, yeah, changing the lock.
The little girl peeking out.
Yeah. That we take that one out, right?
I'm happy to lose.
Yeah, I can lose it.
Okay. What? You get a little impatient. What's going on here? Want coffee?
I do want coffee. I want Linda to go
Okay,
get someone to
so-
go get us coffee.
We're down to 4.
Look
Okay.
at us.
All right.
How much do you guys rock?
Well, you want us to hurry up?
I do.
We're hurrying.
I got a couple of big categories up ahead, so.
We
Well,
gotta
you're
get
gonna
caffeine
us
and some coffee.
But
Caffeine,
not that
coffee.
coffee. Find someone to go to Starbucks. I'll put it on my app. I'll pay. Someone goes and picks it up.
I'll make I'm a floater.
Please.
I can't drink any more liquids today.
I'm melting.
Let me finish this. I have a order.
Let's finish this. Okay. Which are the 3 standouts? In no particular-
I like the guns.
Love
Okay.
this.
Yes. What were the others? I really like that too.
This is strong.
Yeah.
It's
Because I like
strong.
that it's both their relationship, but also talks about like all the amputees that are
Mhm.
going through this, right?
Right.
That one of them going into
It's
the
a
pool.
look at Ukraine that we've not seen.
Yes.
Yeah, I would like just to nitpick. The photo of them hugging the pool would have been a great ender. You
Yes.
don't need to like see it again with them hugging on the wheelchair.
And I don't think you need that one of them carrying him down the stairs.
Right, but there's some really strong images.
It's a
That
really
third
nice-
one I really like a lot.
Yeah, some really nice compositions.
Yeah, and
and
the opener's nice.
the opener's really
yeah.
nice. Even the detail shot with the
Okay,
bullet
next.
holes in
Mhm.
his. Sorry.
This is strong. This is really
All
strong.
right. This is really strong.
This is really
Now the
strong.
question is to you. Is this stronger than the black and white gun?
No.
No.
Okay. So, second question to you. Is the black and white gun stronger than the Ukraine amputee?
Yes.
Okay, so can we agree?
Yeah.
Black and
Black
white
and
gun
white.
is 1.
Can we just? Yeah, I agree. Can we just flip through it again just to look at it?
This one?
Is
Okay.
Can we
Okay.
take the 30 seconds? I just want to look at it
No,
again.
wait, hands up, don't shoot.
I just want to wave over me again. I agree. I'm not going to disagree. We're still making progress.
This is
Yeah.
freaking
I
awesome.
can feel it.
Yeah.
My hands are burning. That thing's hot.
Yeah, we're hot. That's exactly what they're saying.
And you just don't see that in the black community, like at gun
It's a
ranges, right? You can see
badass
like that
Right.
group of 4 guys who are laughing, like you can see them in like cowboy hat and red, white, and
Yep.
blue patriotic white guys with beards, like
This
that's
Dad
what you see.
love that.
to me,
Love that photo.
and I loved it when I saw
You-
I
you
didn't
do.
have no context.
Right.
The little boy's hand.
Oh my
Girls
God.
look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The swing in the background.
That's
This
nice,
is
that's smart.
really smart. So how much rounds of ammunition they're going through.
That's nice.
That's really, really nice.
I'm not stepping on her yard.
Okay.
What's the caption on this one? Of course, the popo show up.
We heard some gunshots.
Carolinas. Wow.
A neighbor
County
called the
sheriff.
police.
Karen.
Yeah. There's a lot of black people with guns nearby.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. And I like that they're pointing in different directions.
Oh, that's a backstab.
That's
photo.
really
They can
great.
proceed with handguns.
That's really
That's a
nice.
great ender. That's the ender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, that story's really strong.
So we agree 1?
Yeah.
One. Yeah.
Okay, now let's try 2.
I'm between Ukraine and the 2 Ukraine stories for 2.
I like the third one more than this.
The comprehensive one
Mhm.
versus in the story.
I agree.
Yep, so that's
There's
second.
something about
I think that the domestic violence is my HM.
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
I
Agree.
agree.
All right.
I
So this
agree.
one's
But
second.
can we, so we're
Agree
gonna
on
do
Ukraine.
the Ukraine comprehensive
Second.
full-scale invasion?
Yeah, and then the
couple
couple,
story?
couple third.
Yep.
Just
Right.
devil's advocate, it's 12 singles
Which
over the
one?
past year,
Mm-hmm.
the Ukraine comprehensive one. Whereas the couple, the amputee, is a story.
But-
This is a story.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
it's
goes
a
from the beginning of the
collection of a
war
story.
and the evacuation and the soldiers reporting. Like, it's sequenced very nicely for a story.
Mm-hmm. I think if this would have been
This is
8
a
images,
traditional
yeah.
picture story.
Right.
Picture story. The Ukraine story is a little bit, it's told a little bit more differently. And I like the variety of imagery. I love,
Yes.
I do love, you have 3, 4 banging images.
Yeah.
Banging, not just
Good.
banging images.
And the sequence is so beautiful, like the salute to the hand on
Yeah.
the
Yeah, that's
carriage,
nice.
the blue building to the blue train,
The yellow
tall-
square to the same
yeah,
tone.
the
to the
tall
next one.
statue to the
Mhm.
tall trees to the like the sequence. All right, I talked myself into it.
Thank you.
All right.
1 second before you
Alright.
change it. We're good.
Alright, and then we'll take
Alright.
down
I'll
this
give you guys
is
a hard one now.
honorable
Not like this wasn't.
mentions, code. You got that?
We ordering coffee? It's
Yeah, you
open?
can order coffee.
Which one are we ordering from? Does anyone know? I'm not local.
It's Broad Street, it's College Avenue, Broad Street.
Okay.
You can't order.
Can't
Take
order?
these
Well, you
actually are the
order
full
one here.
codes
Are
right
they the full
here.
ones?
Yeah.
Okay, it's College Avenue, Broad Street.
Can I go get water bottle?
That's a really good use of the drone. Oh, I remember.
Yeah. Ukraine reading.
Gives it scale.
That's the fire.
That's 73.
All right.
Why do you have to recuse yourself as the Miami Herald photo?
No, I never thought.
Sorry, it is 73.
Do that.
Ready?
Ready.
Out.
Oh,
Out.
out,
In.
in,
In.
out,
Out.
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 out,
In.
in,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
In.
In.
For now.
Out.
In.
In.
in,
In.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out, sorry,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
In.
Out.
I'll keep it in.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
in,
Out.
out,
Out.
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 In.
I feel like we've seen it so much. Okay, we'll keep it in for now. We'll have the discussion.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
Out,
Out.
In. In. It's in Russia, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know, I'm out.
And yeah, it's just
We
nothing.
keep it in for now.
I need
See
Cap-
what
It's in
happens.
I need
caption.
something on
Right,
the
2 ins.
left. Out.
Out.
I thought that was strange.
It is crazy.
I
but
think
out.
it's crazy.
Out. Yeah. Snapshot. Still crazy.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Where'd all the people go?
They got out, except for the baby.
Out.
She couldn't cross the room by herself.
Out.
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 Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
photo.
I
That-
do
I like it too,
but
but
is
that
it,
other.
is it
that
breaking news?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a
Is this
bridge-
that
it's a
Pennsylvania
bridge
bridge,
collapse,
the one in
bridge collapse.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in, but you guys figure out, it's fine.
We can put it in for now.
Keep
You
it.
can put it in for now.
Yeah.
It's
Same
this
one.
bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like it from better, up, directly up ahead, so out.
Yeah. Other one's better, so out.
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 Out. Out.
I'm curious what's
In.
happening.
Okay, 2 ins.
Look at her face.
Yeah, that should have been cropped a lot better than that.
In.
In.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Out, that's horrible.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
All right.
All right, you guys have knocked it down.
Dozen?
2.
14.
Dozen?
Bad. 13.
14.
Look at you.
Alright, are
Counting
there any you
cards
want
over
to
there.
see captions on to start?
You know what, why don't you go through them all and make them up with
Captions.
caption, and
Okay.
they'll look and see.
That's powerful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the day the war started. The full-scale invasion.
Hmm.
You know what?
What?
That left the photographer's name on
I
it.
have to this photo.
Because the photographer's name's on it?
The photographer's name's on it.
I didn't see it, but.
No, I do, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I see it.
We need to disqualify this photo, take it out, please.
Oh, that's not fair to the photographer.
Photographer in the rules are.
Oh, the photographer has,
The photographer's
Mm.
name is in the photo.
Caption.
and he
in the
submitted.
caption, and he submitted it. I
Okay.
can't- It's in the rules.
All right. Well, I know who shot that picture. Does that matter?
No.
It doesn't matter if you knew. I
Okay.
mean, I know who shot a bunch of these, but you can't see it. You don't know who, you can't see it, it doesn't sway you.
In.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and-
and
Okay, I'll.
And
that's too bad.
Out.
Yeah, out. But this is already in, so we need 3 outs.
I'm out. But great spot in this photo. I have to
In.
recuse
In.
myself in this one.
and
I loved about that overdose is that it's hard to forget all the names, I
Could-
believe.
Can you go back?
Thomas Larson, who overdosed, the EMT, Jessica DeVivi, who is homeless and drug user, watches the EMT respond.
Oh, he gave consent for the image. Oof.
all right.
It'd been better if that was Steve Bannon in the top right.
And,
I'm on the fence. I feel like we have better
yeah,
stuff.
I agree. It's a great image, but I think there's stuff
Yeah.
that's going to
Should we
push
keep
it
it in?
I'm out
anyway.
on it.
All right,
Out.
out. I'm on the fence on this.
Me too. Can we keep it in, see what where we're at?
Yep.
Yep,
And
In.
I don't think it's in my top 4.
I was just gonna say, like,
All right.
It's a
let's
powerful
make a
image,
hard
but I don't think
decision.
that I'm gonna ultimately put it up.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
It was interesting, that last one, it said a survivor, age 39. Like, they didn't get their name, but they got their age. That's
Oh,
interesting.
maybe they didn't want to be
want to give
identified.
Yeah, I guess.
Right.
Out for me.
I don't think it's gonna
It's too
survive
quiet.
the top
Yeah.
4. It's quiet.
I bet a nice feature photo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
And a
don't know.
little
I don't know
crop.
what. There's nothing spot news about this
No.
really.
No,
Out.
It's breaking news.
Out.
What happened?
The
Yeah.
end of demonstrations at the time of the curfew, many police officers will come to beat and manhandle the Colombian demonstrators. They came to denounce the police violence in Cali. Here a young woman comes between 2 police officers in the background.
But
I feel like the
my
action
eyes,
is
yeah, my
supposed to be
eyes
here.
starts out on the guy with the phone,
say
and I can't
out.
get away from him.
Out.
And,
Out.
and especially now knowing he's a journalist.
And the black box around it.
Yeah, it's a killer.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Out.
Good use of a drone.
Yeah, but that's
But you have
better.
the other
The
drone
which is
with
much better.
at the
Yeah.
funeral, the
Yeah, much
gravesite.
better. Out.
Out.
Out. Damn, we're hard. This should have been crop tighter.
Out.
Out. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
it was a Ukraine photo.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a really strong image.
Yeah, that's strong. I'm in on that.
In.
Kill,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
says, "Kill me now." She screamed.
Alright, let's.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Brings us down to,
I mean, when that picture first came out, and then she died.
So we have,
look
We
at
have
you
five.
guys.
Baby both died.
Look at you guys.
So I can't. I have to cruise myself in the second photo. Should I just stay out of the conversation then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we should. I think we lose the middle photo,
yeah,
and then we're to 4.
yeah. So if we lose the middle photo.
Can we see it? All right. Can I see the overdose photo? That one?
I think it's one of the top 3.
Strong. You got the reaction.
Sense of place.
Like that they have names. The breaking news.
The guy who works the street cleaning. Look at his reaction.
Yeah, I'm sure that's friggin' horrifying to see that. I mean, the guy was just sitting there at the bus stop and collapsed.
Did you see this on the bottom of the caption where she's talking, sorry, but Jessica says she's OD'd 50 times?
Yeah.
The woman watching?
The woman who's who's helping.
Okay. So what can compete with that?
I think the first photo, and we all know who shot it, but the fact that this family was just crossing the bridge when a mortar shell wiped out.
The whole family.
The whole
They were
family.
looking to leave.
This was one of the images that really started to identify that Putin was in fact targeting civilians.
Okay, so
It started to change the narrative.
Are we correct that we're
Is that the
getting rid of
right
it?
caption? Read that caption.
Steady stream of Ukrainian civilians try to make their way out of the village of Irpin while being shelled by Russians as Ukrainian soldiers try to hold back Russian forces. Capital city of Kiev is extremely tense.
I mean,
that doesn't seem like the caption for that because we've all seen this published.
Right.
And we know that it's a mom from it being published. That's the mother and 2 children.
yeah, that's the wrong caption.
And
it could be the caption that was sent with the batch of pictures.
could be,
All right, let's go back to all of them again. Were you deciding on whether or not you were gonna remove the middle photo?
I think that's out of all 4, unless you're gonna do this caption issue.
fills it.
But I don't think,
No, I don't think
I think the image stands on its own.
yeah, I don't think you even need to read the caption.
That's what I'm saying. So if we keep that in, then the middle has to go.
Are you in agreement on that, of what was discussed before?
Yep.
Can I
Scott?
see the drone photo?
That is really nice.
Is that Ukraine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People recovered from a mass grave throughout town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you have two little people there too,
Mm-hmm.
which adds life to it. I like that. I'll keep that one. And the pregnant woman.
Yep,
Okay, so
Can I go back and ask which one are you gonna remove?
the middle one.
the
We're
middle one.
working on it.
The
You're
middle
not
one.
working fast enough.
The middle one.
Middle one?
I
Yeah.
vote we remove the middle one.
Yep. Okay.
Carl, let's make a vote. We're up to 3.
Hey,
No one else is
I-
gonna bring it in.
I know you're recusing on the one photo,
Yeah, so
but
I-
are you agreeing
Yeah,
in
I'm
of the top
I'm
four?
okay with removing the middle photo, yes.
All right, please remove the middle photo.
Okay, what's our top image?
One of the bookends, I think.
I think so too.
So it's either
One or four.
and not 2.
Just the other overdose photo that we awarded, I feel was so much stronger, and I'm kind of comparing the two of them in my head.
Should we be doing
No,
that?
we shouldn't.
Shouldn't be doing that. That's
doing
so-
that.
We should be looking at
It's a
what's in front of
separate
us.
category.
All right, I still think one or four are stronger.
I don't know. I would take one Ukraine. I wouldn't take 2.
No, I'm not saying two. I think one or four is stronger for number one, first place.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. And what would happen with 2?
We can
Could be
keep it at
second.
second.
Okay.
So, are we?
And I would give honorable mention to the drone.
Can we look at the last one big? This also was an image that made
Yeah, it circulated
world
the world.
aware of that civilian hospitals.
I mean, it was a
and-
maternity hospital
Oh,
that
right,
was
that
bombed.
was bombed,
It wasn't
yeah.
even she happens to be pregnant. It was a
So
maternity
do we
hospital.
make that one? Cause
Can we see the captions that we're judging fairly? A maternity hospital that was damaged.
I mean, it's the same.
It's a strong image.
It's a strong. Both of them are the same.
Situation.
Situation.
Right.
So which
Had
one?
the same impact.
Right. Which one do we think?
I like this one.
But watching all 3 bodies in the street like that,
And they're just like
4 bodies,
And
yeah,
they were
yeah,
just like struck,
Struck.
just struck.
struck.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
And they're trying to save them.
And I think that's.
When I remember when this image was first published, and it was just like, oh, wow, it's
The immediate, I think it had just happened. Like the maternity ward is like they loaded her onto a stretcher.
Right.
It's less of a breaking
this
news.
would be my number one.
Yeah.
I think I
That's my
would
number
vote
one.
for this. I think you can
Scott, you
comment
can
on
vote
that.
this.
Yeah, I think that for my favorite of the Ukrainian photos, I think the people in the street, yes, I think the point of that it's more spot news-ish,
Yep.
you know, and I'm
Doesn't get
definitely,
much more
yeah, I'm
spot
number
news
one
than
for that one for sure.
You're alive and now you're dead.
Yes.
So if we did first place, second place, the overdose, third
Third
place,
place.
the pregnant woman, honorable mention, the drone.
Yes.
How does, I mean, to the extent that you want to contribute?
I might
Yeah,
say
I-
the drone is third.
Oh, we're gonna have that argument.
Yeah, I think the drone's honorable for me. It just-
Okay, fine.
Alright.
Against one, I do it.
So second place.
You had your coffee.
You have coffee now.
Yeah.
You're happy.
But-
If we'd had this discussion 5 minutes ago,
Oh,
you wouldn't
yeah.
have won.
You were more ornery.
Hey.
You would not have won.
Thank you.
Yep. And
Awesome. You
then
guys
this
are
is
awesome.
there.
Can you share
Okay.
that
These are-
backstory on
this
the
was a
example?
really
Yep, number one.
So,
strong category.
the photographer
Students,
was
anything
a
to say?
Pulitzer finalist for a
Ask, or-
story she
I had a
did
question,
on
A question,
the
sure.
girl who overdosed
What's the
50
line
times
for
last year.
taking pictures?
And so she
Like
did
a
a
lot of
story
his
on her
pictures were
last
like
year,
very graphic
so
and
she
they're
still
very
hangs
like
out
dead
with it
people and
now.
stuff. So
She
what's
goes
the
out and
line? I
hangs
remember
out
there
with
was
her.
one
And
of
so
the
she
truck
just
and it was
happened to
the
be
back
there
door
when
open and it was
this guy
just a bunch of
overdosed.
people
Too
dead.
graphic
That's
for
why
me.
that's
How-
why the
what's that
caption's all
line?
about the woman.
I
think
you
it's
know,
subjective.
And so
I think you make the frame,
But,
doesn't mean
it's
it
an
gets
amazing
published.
photo.
So you
Right.
know her.
I
Always
think-
make the
she's
frame
supposed
and
to
let your
Oh,
editor
okay.
decide.
Yeah.
I don't think I do. I
It
don't
also
think
depends where
you
you
said
work.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I
but
worked
she
at a
did.
wire service.
It's an amazing
Everything
image.
went out.
Yeah.
And there were people who turned to me like, well, you can't put that up. I said, who says I can't put that up? Well, they won't run it. No, they won't run it in the United States, but they're gonna run it overseas.
And the
Because
United States is running more and more of
More
it
and
with,
more
now.
with especially with a flag on.
But they won't run dead bodies of their own.
No.
And that's, to me, is
It's
is
wrong.
hypocritical. Because the value of everyone's life is important.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So it all
Did you get
depends
this
on,
not gonna say what I was gonna say.
you know,
Slide.
some papers do have Pascagoulidis test, so can it be on your front page for people to look at
About
this
my
in the morning?
While you're having your morning
You know,
breakfast.
things are changing now. You shoot it anyway and then submit, and it may be that your paper doesn't want to use it, but you have it, and then you don't.
Don't forget, your main job is to bear witness,
Exactly.
okay? That's your main job.
And it's someone else's job to just, you know, like even if it isn't horrific scenes like this, our job is to make the image, and then what we do with it after is why we have really good editors and hopefully photo advocates who will argue, battle for it. And there's also these conversations, oh, it's okay to be online, but it's not okay to be in print,
Yeah.
which I think is just completely lunacy. If it's okay one place, it's okay another. But there are
more discussions too of the prejudice we have of
Okay.
running dead bodies from outside the country
Mhm.
versus inside.
Yep.
And some of that is a
Sports
change.
They tend to be brown
Sports.
and black,
Yeah.
all right?
And so
They do.
that issue has been raised a lot, so.
And it's gonna be an ongoing conversation, just as, you know, I think we're in a better place, but there's also this conversation of, disparities of, within our country, within the newspapers that we all report to, of what is and isn't acceptable based on location.
You good there? Another, or while like we're finished typing these in, like this is more for the question of judging and like so that sort of thing. But like, what do you think separates a photo that is sort of maybe like graphic, but like obviously is maybe like held in a very high regard and like it is graphic, but like it's still like gets this award versus like something that might be
On the
out
day
very
of
quick.
the mass shooting in Buffalo, which there's none in here so I can talk, our photographer had an incredibly beautiful image. It's hard to say beautiful of a dead body, but it was a person with a white over it. And the only thing that showed was beautifully manicured fingernails on an obvious older black hand. And the Topps bag was there in the picture, but all you could see was the tarp. We chose not to use it, but in my argument that day is that it needed to run, it needed to be seen. The argument was it's too upsetting for our readers, and well, we just had 10 people brutally murdered for the color of their skin. It needs to be shown.
Yeah, maybe some people should get upset.
Yeah.
Right.
Ultimately, we did not use it. It was originally put on the front page and then removed.
It has to be poignant, you know, it can't be just.
It wasn't
Gratuitous.
gory.
It was, yeah, gratuitous. You know, I'm tired of poverty porn, and I'm tired of
Homeless
I'm just,
porn.
it's just that you have to advance the narrative. When you're covering these stories, you can't give me what I've seen. Because now what you're doing to my eyes, you're doing the opposite. It's become callous.
Yeah.
My eyes become callous.
I think it just, it depends on the situation. That same picture that I described, if it was just, if it had been a single shooting domestic violence, I probably wouldn't have argued for it.
Right. Because you had to,
It was
you
the
had the scope,
context,
and
yeah.
the scope.
And the scope, yeah.
This is our
You got
largest, as a matter of fact, story.
An hour.
Interesting.
We're gonna do, this coming up now, we're gonna do sports picture story, because I need you to have something lighter than all that blood and horror that we just saw. So you might see blood and horror in the sports picture story, but, I don't know. There's 21 here, so we didn't slack on this, Scott,
All
just
right.
let you know.
Let's go through.
1 second. They know they have 1 hour.
Oh, yes,
We got
yes.
6 more,
You feel the pressure.
6 more categories to go through in an hour, they know this now. I'm down to a couple, we may have to.
We're gonna do it, Mark.
I have faith.
We can do it.
Yes, we can.
Less talky more
Alright.
in and out.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay, this is the description.
Yep.
Yep.
got it.
We're gonna just let it, we're just gonna keep moving.
Alright, same deal, you want 1 or 2 sentences?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Said it.
Said to date back 200 years, traditional Senegalese pierogi racing is an extremely popular sport. Hundreds of thousands of people descend to the riverbanks along St. Louis to cheer on teams from all down the Senegalese coast.
Interesting, never heard of it.
The luge, bobsled, and skeleton are the fastest Olympic sports in the Winter Olympics. This series of images is captured at the Beijing 2022 Olympics Shrine of Speed. As the county fair came to a close, kids from all over Johnson County gathered to kick up some dust and show their skills at the annual youth rodeo.
Nice and concise.
There you
I
go,
like it.
bless you.
Kelsey Whitmore is the first female professional baseball player to play in an all-male pro league. She plays outfield and pitches for the Staten Island Ferry Hawks of the Atlantic League of Professional Baseball.
Where are all those words capitalized?
The Vocational Equestrian Augustine Mercado Riverone School, located at the Hippodrome Camarero in Canovanas, Puerto Rico, has produced some of the best jockeys in the world, but also prepares students for a wide range of equestrian jobs on a tuition-free basis.
Mm-hmm.
Wintertime darkness envelops most of Sweden, especially the far north where daylight hours are very few. Marie Israelson and her team of 16 Huskies are forced to practice daily in the darkness. Every year, baseball purists participate in a tournament that pays tribute to the roots of the game. Using game rules from 1863, players don vintage uniforms and play in an open field. The setting is reminiscent of the Field of Dreams.
It's fun, it's really nice.
A collection of images from the World Athletics Championship.
That's pretty much exactly what they said not to do.
Hmm.
Sorry.
A collection of images from the 2022 Winter Olympics in Beijing, China. "50 years ago, Edison wrestler Neri Miller would not have been encouraged to compete or see a sign she should try. 50 years later, she's a champion pursuing another championship. A wrestling star at her high school, Miller pushed herself harder than she ever could have imagined." In the heat of the blazing sun, skin glistening with olive oil, wearing only the traditional kispet, men of all ages pair off to wrestle in the oldest sport in recorded history after the Olympic Games. Oil wrestling.
Yeah.
For most athletes, performance begins to decline after age 30. The category for senior sport, also known as veteran or master sport, is defined as over 35. Meet the seniors defying norms in categories such as 85 to 89, 95 to 99, and even over 100, for whom age is just a number.
I'll be sitting next to you.
Hard is the most listened word during a curling day competition, no doubt. This is a portfolio shoot during curling competition of the last Winter Olympic Games. Abby Knight was already a two-sport athlete at Granite City, playing on the girls' soccer and tennis teams. Before the new school year started, she decided to add a third sport. She made a last-minute decision to try out for the football team. Boxing runs deep in the Fundora family, and as Sebastian's father and coach says, it's more than just a sport to them, it's a lifestyle. Sebastian Fundora is one of the world's best junior middleweights with 20 wins, 13 by knockout, and a possessor of the WBC interim world title. And his younger sister, too. There's little yelling on the sidelines, no hollering in the huddle, zero trash talk on the line of scrimmage, but as the Eagles line up, information, prayer for kickoff, fingers are flying, hands are waving, signals are soaring. This is the California School for the Deaf football team.
Oh yeah, there's the
Yeah.
the tub photo.
Locust Point, Baltimore, used to be home to a majority of the immigrant population in the city. Over the years, it has shifted into a middle-class neighborhood surrounded by industrial businesses. The recreational part at the heart of Locust Point has 2 basketball courts that hold decades of memories and traditions. Covering 135 miles nonstop from Death Valley to Mount Whitney, California, the Badwater 135 is the most demanding and extreme running race offered anywhere on the planet, as well as the 135-mile World Championship. The fountain of youth hasn't been found yet, but for many elderly athletes, swimming is close. Research has shown that regular swimming has been shown to reduce the cognitive impacts of aging, improve the immune response, repair cellular damage, and forge new neural connections in the brain. Masters Nationals in San Antonio, Texas. Sumo originated in Japan, the only country where it is practiced professionally and where it is considered the national sport with a history spanning many centuries. Life as a wrestler is highly regimented, with rules regulated by the Japan Sumo Association. The sumo wrestler seen in this photo story decided to leave the Japan Sumo Association and choose to tour around the United States, doing exhibition sumo matches that are unregulated by the governing committee. Nothing with this one.
Oh, that's too bad. Is that a
Oh.
pregnant MMA fighter?
That's kind of...
Yeah.
Not.
Pregnancy while continuing her training.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't fight while pregnant.
I don't know. We haven't seen the whole story yet.
Oops. Oh,
We'll
gosh.
see.
Where were we?
Description?
No.
It's at the bottom.
Oh, was it the last one? That was the last one.
Oh,
Well, that was the
Or no.
long caption that talks about.
Yeah, that's 20 minutes.
okay.
Did we see like
Oh,
the, yeah, okay, we
baby
did.
lived.
Okay,
I
cool.
saw the baby alive.
All right, that is all of
So we
the,
going in and out, we looking at it?
We're looking
Yeah.
at 2 ins.
Oh, we gotta look
have
at
to
him
look
big.
at
We have to look
Sorry,
at the pictures
the
first.
picture. Okay, we'll look at all the pictures, and if you wanna
Let's
say in
let's
and out.
not go too slowly.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
go pretty
Okay.
fast through these.
Do we want to in-out them as we look at them?
You can if
I
you'd
can.
like.
I can.
I'm out.
I'm
Even if
in.
we do a looser edit, I'm in.
I'm in, because you rarely see something happy out of Africa. I'm sorry, you just don't.
2 ends.
Yeah, there's a couple really nice photos. That one's really great.
And then we can take a closer look.
This is just beautiful.
Is this a story?
Yeah,
It's about bobsledding, so it's a
it's really
And
nice.
curling. I mean, I guess it all focuses on one.
Sport.
I wish they
And
focused all
luge.
on one team, though, right? It's not a story about the history of bobsled or skeleton. It's not the history of the action at this course. It's a collection of images of races at that
Hmm.
It's a nice collection.
venue. It is.
It's a nice collection.
I like the I like the last one and the second one.
But if the story was about that team all the way throughout, I'm sold. I just don't see it as a story. But
I mean, I agree with you if we take that same hard line with others in our collections.
Yeah, we had a couple of those
yeah.
collections.
So,
I'm out. But
all right,
I'm in.
I'm out.
they're beautiful images. I'll be in for now.
All right, 2 ins.
Jade and I'll wrestle later.
Okay, this is. Let me just make sure I got. Yeah, 3.
But I hear your point. You do.
I do,
Probably,
I
yeah.
absolutely do.
I get your point. Good
They
point.
are beautiful.
I just want to put that on the
Yeah.
I think it's a really valid point, we just have to make sure
Be
we're
consistent.
consistent with it. I'm out,
Yeah.
I'm out.
No surprises here.
no.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna make sure I.
Can I say that loud? I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not enough.
What's the relationship
Emotion.
between her and her teammates, other than the fist bump?
Right. As the first female.
A lot of portraits.
And that lead
Yeah.
is not
It's not
great.
strong.
It had the walking away photo at the end that Linda really likes.
That's Kathleen.
Okay.
She likes walk away enders.
No, I don't. No,
That's
no.
too big. Too big.
Nope, mm-mm.
All right.
My dream as a middle schooler was to be a jockey.
Really?
Wow.
Then you had a growth spurt.
I grew to 5'2".
Oh, there's a girl in there. I want to like it more.
Me too. But I don't.
I don't, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out. I really want to like it. I wish there was more
There's like
more
three
complicated
really,
compositions.
Yeah, there's three
Like a-
really good
The
ones.
third picture is great.
It's just like the tone of every photo is exactly the same.
The same.
You know.
Those eyes.
Yeah.
I have dogs just like that. Alexis, wow.
That's nice.
It's really nice.
That's like a Christmas card.
Jesus.
Oh, it's his light in his headlamp. that
Because they
does
have to
it.
train
Yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
Aw.
Oh, puppy.
Ouch.
Frosty.
Oh, it's like a lineup.
Oof. I'm in.
I'm in. That
I'm in.
that
I'm
picture
in.
felt a little disjointed, but the
Mhm.
rest of them.
I'm in.
Walking away?
Hey, it's dark.
Scott?
What you want? She's walking towards the light.
Ah. So sad.
I love this.
That's nice.
It's
Yeah.
really nice set of picture.
That's nice.
Come on.
I
Stuff
mean,
is nice.
It's fun.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
for me, the only thing is it's like shooting a play, you know, where everything
Or a
is,
reenactment.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
they
it-
don't
but it-
really,
but it's-
they only really
What are you
playing.
talking
I'm in
about?
on it. I'm in on it. I'm in.
But they're really playing.
I know they're really playing.
A play.
Well, it's
People
just like
have a
they're all
role.
dressed up in costume, and it's just
Yeah.
like there's a
But-
there's a
but
If
baseball
they
game.
were dressed in costume,
Yeah.
would you like it?
Would you like it? I think it still would have been nice.
I do like it. I'm just saying is that
It's well
It's a,
composed.
it's a story.
yeah.
All right, we're in. Move on. Okay. I've only had 4 extra shots of espresso.
This is the one that's a collection of images from the Olympics. That I would
Yes.
just say no
I would
off the
say-
bat. I mean, the directions explicitly say do not put a collection of images from a sporting event.
Yep,
I'm with you.
I'm with
Yeah.
you.
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
We can out the other one now.
We got the other one.
Yeah,
The box
this
the-
one,
That.
this
yeah,
one.
This one.
Yeah.
Beautiful pictures. Out. How about the
Yeah, it's like when you put a picture story
We'll go back
together
to it.
after you shoot it, like you should have the idea before, like you're doing a
Yes.
story.
Yeah.
You're not
Right.
just putting
Like the portraits with the projection.
right,
Mhm.
That's a
right.
purposeful
Yeah.
collection.
That's nice. That's what I'm talking
This is nice.
about.
Mhm.
Really
Yeah,
nice.
this is nice. That is not an easy sport for a woman to
No, it's not.
go into. Wait, are they wrestling women only?
Yeah.
It's a women's
She's-
wrestling team.
Yeah. wrestling team,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was, she was wrestling.
She's the only
Yeah, it's-
woman, the only person seems like.
I'm a
It's-
yes.
So she
Yeah,
trains
I'm
with
in,
the
I'm
boys.
in, it's nice.
It's in.
I think
Trains with the
it
boys,
might fall out,
wrestles in women.
Right.
but I'm in for now.
It's fine.
In for now.
Oh, this oil wrestling one. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Oh, no.
So many black and white sports features.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of TNT.
That's nice.
This is back to kind of a collection of images from a sporting event.
Yeah, because it's not,
Not
And-
focused
and
on one
one-
person or
person.
one.
yeah.
I'm out.
I'm
I'm
out.
out.
That's how I feel about this too.
At least it's one sport, but you're right, it's a collection of the sport. I don't think it's one team,
It's not one team.
no.
Yeah, it's like, you know, and also like a photo story that's shot almost entirely with a 400mm lens for me is just like not a story, you know, it's just
Out,
out.
time is of the essence.
Yes.
Out.
Out, you're out of
You
here.
have to out. No, we had to say out, it was only two.
Oh, this is the triple sport girl.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Girl. See, that's like what you were missing in the baseball.
Yeah,
like her
exactly.
with her teammates.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute, given what she's doing.
Really nice.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
That's really nice. I don't know if you needed that, but.
That's not in focus.
It's not, it's like super expected, but it's still nicely done.
That's nice.
That's sweet. I'm in.
And
Yeah.
Sure, there's a couple that like I don't get
Would
the
take
dog
out.
picture.
Yeah. There's a
It's
couple,
just
so
showing her
there's,
on
she's
her
a-
way to a prom.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
like 3 highs, real high.
We'll hold on.
There were
to
sort
it.
of
Yeah.
3 prom pictures that
Uh-huh.
could have edited.
What is this? We didn't read the description on this one, did we?
Yeah,
this
this
was
is
the interim WBC boxing champion.
Oh, right, the young,
Let's go.
Yeah,
and his sister.
And his
I believe,
sister.
And his
two
sister.
boxes.
and his
Oh,
German
good.
shepherds.
Boxing ring in their backyard.
semi-finally good.
Mm,
Yeah, I see that.
that kills it.
Kills it.
Is he even in any of these photos? The
I
girl
think
that-
he's the one. The,
so, but he's just in
the
the
tall-
he's just in the portrait.
Well, let's see. I think that's him too.
Yeah, but
Not Muhammad Ali.
yeah,
That's weird.
yeah, but the
Well-
photographer never gets within. Well, that's
That's the parents.
the parents. Yeah. There we go.
There he is.
But still, never closer than 10 feet from.
Huh.
It's very disjointed.
Yeah.
Out.
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 This is the deaf school.
Yeah,
I
I like it.
I like it a lot.
That's nice.
Mhm.
I think the sequencing's a little scrambled.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, it's like a couple too many photos.
Yeah. I defer. Do you guys want to keep it?
I'm in for now.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
We could have something to kick out later.
Make us feel like we're making progress.
This is the rec
Oh yeah, this
place
is
in
the
Baltimore.
pick up basketball.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Baltimore. Focus. It's also sort of a collection of photos, right?
Yeah.
I kind of also would like it in color, right? To
Yeah.
feel more energy. I thought it would have been a happier story.
I'm kind of like, don't understand
What
am
we're
I supposed-
seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, why should I care?
Yep, I'm out.
Out. That's a nice picture. I'm out.
That's not what I was expecting it to look like.
Me
like
neither.
after the description.
Mm-hmm. Out.
Yeah.
Out. Oh, this is a maniacs running through Death Valley.
Ultra
Mhm.
marathon.
Gotta have a screw loose to do that.
So many drinks.
That's odd.
There's like skeletons in that.
Yeah.
plant.
Yeah.
It does look like skeletons.
They
That's
were.
really nice. Don't need that.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, man.
I'm out.
What if this is the same photographer who shot the other, the ones on the track?
Probably.
Oh,
'Cause it's the same.
Same idea,
same idea.
same story concept.
Again.
Those guys don't look that old.
It's a
Mhm.
it's 35 to 95.
Again,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a collection again.
It's a collection again.
I'm out.
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 If they had focused on like one really old
From the
person,
beginning to end.
like this is all about this one rogue sumo wrestler.
No, I think it's a rogue sumo wrestling league.
Oh.
Sounds nice.
LeBron James.
Been done before. Well,
I wish I could do that.
Walk away.
Walk away.
The walk
The
on
end.
Away.
Literally, the end.
We got a lot of ends in that one.
Okay, do in
I'm
and
out
out.
on that
What do
one.
you
I'm
got?
out on that.
I'm out.
That's cool. I'm out.
And then
I'm curious how
This
this
is the
goes.
pregnant one.
Well, I think the opener.
And how she's training for her next fight, but she's still pregnant. Or
Yeah.
she is pregnant.
I would
There's
have
the
done
baby.
that
Oh,
one,
I guess
and
the
this
baby's
hers.
born.
Baby's out.
Yeah. That's cute.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really nice. So story on the baby?
That's
That's
nice.
great.
That is
That's
nice.
a riot.
You need both of those.
She doesn't fight?
You
I'm
didn't see her
out.
fight. I'm out.
It has a couple nice photos, but that's it.
Yeah, it's not.
I would love to have seen
the
like
story's
things.
not finished.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And the baby's like 2.
right.
Come
Right.
down too.
The baby's walking.
babies walking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We really
1,
kept that many in?
2, 3,
Wow.
4, 5, 6.
Seven.
Is that 8? I
We're
can't
gonna
count.
take out the.
Taking out the luge.
I would take
Yeah, we
out
take out the
Second one.
room, she's taking
bobsled,
out
yeah.
bobsled.
6.
It's not so bad. This will be quick.
Yeah.
Out of your mouth to God's ears.
So we have the Senegal boat race,
Mm-hmm. The
Bobsled.
nighttime
Alaska.
dog training.
the baseball. What was that?
The girls
one?
wrestler.
Oh, the
Girl
girls
wrestler,
wrestler.
the girls
The
kicker.
girl football and the
I like the
school.
the girl in football better than the girl wrestler.
Yes.
Not that one excludes the other.
I don't know if I like the baseball one.
My least
enough.
favorite is baseball.
Let's take the baseball out.
Well, Scott likes the baseball one.
No, I'm good with loose now.
We can take it out.
I like this. I like.
I like the
I like the
dogs.
I
Senegal.
like the dogs.
I like the one, yeah.
The dogs are really.
The
I
dog-
like
dog's
the dogs
nice.
a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the dogs might be my favorite. I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
expect it to be.
So it's the dogs are top 3.
Top-
Easily.
Oh, easily?
Yeah.
We all agree.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Dogs top 3.
Let's move on to the next one.
Can I look at the Senegalese boater one? I think that's.
Do you
I
want?
really like
Yeah, I
it.
like that too.
I like
a
it's
lot.
it's a positive story.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can we flip through it real quick?
Yeah, can we? That's pretty nice.
That's very nice. Look at all the people that come for it.
They all went to Yale. Sorry.
Couple too many celebrations.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Is it a
Okay.
collection of images from an event?
Absolutely.
It is absolutely.
It just happens to be in Senegal
Yeah.
Mhm.
instead of the Olympics.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very redundant.
Well, more celebration.
There's
Let's
a
take it
couple
out.
of nice pictures, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would
Okay.
lose
It's
it.
out.
Out.
If it had been edited tighter,
Or if he had followed.
the rules.
Or followed one boat, right? If you follow one boat at the
Yeah.
thing,
Right.
And you still could have had the celebration.
Yeah.
And
the race.
the race. The,
All right. So, okay. So we know the dog sits really high.
Yep.
Can we
Yeah,
just
dogs. I think
flip
dogs.
through them really fast? I
Okay.
think.
Good. Yes.
Or we could look at
Or how
another
about we just look at the
sheets.
contact sheets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like this story.
I can
Yeah.
see
I
it
didn't
as an
understand
example.
the caption. The story said something about she's been doing this for
Well,
50
no,
years.
the caption was like if she would have been, if she was
50
born
years ago.
50 years ago, she wouldn't have been a wrestler. But now we move 50,
Oh.
but 50
Yeah.
years later,
She's a champion.
but it doesn't make
Sorry,
any sense.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You
They
can't
could
say,
leave that
yeah,
in there.
yeah. It should have
But it's
said,
a nice
it should have said
redundant
50 years
story.
ago she wouldn't have been able to wrestle, but now, current day, she would be able to do it. Not 50 years later, because it's not really, the story's not about anything that's 50 years ago.
Right.
Other than that, it's
Yeah, except,
times have
The
changed.
Right.
sequencing's a little weird, but
This is my HM.
yeah, it's, you know,
If we're done before.
it doesn't look like,
I'll
you
give
know,
you
the
that.
photographer spent a lot of time on this
Don't agree
story,
with me?
but
Oh,
it's
look
still
at
nice.
you.
Speak, speak.
Yeah, I'm good
Use
with
your
it.
words.
Yeah.
can we see the other two? I
I-
like this one. You know,
There's some that needed to be edited out of this, but I
That's-
like
Yeah.
this a lot. Like we have her getting ready for the prom. We have her.
well, right. That's why I didn't understand. Like the prom, then you skip to, and then you're
Practice
back to
and
like the
sequencing
Legally
is off.
Blonde shot. All
Yeah,
right,
this
can
is
we look
this
at
is yeah, this is the tail end.
And then this one.
Yeah.
I like this one.
I like this one a lot.
Mhm.
The images are all nice. It's sequenced
about the
well.
school.
How about dogs? Dogs, deaf school.
Yep. Yep.
Girl football player, girl wrestler.
Can we look at just the contact sheet for the wrestler again?
I just think the wrestler's a little bit more stronger.
I do too.
I do too.
Now that we
I
look
think
at
yeah,
them.
it's a little bit more stronger than the football.
Can we just look at the football one real quick?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot stronger.
I like.
I just
it's
don't
HM.
I don't like the edit on. It's a little. I don't know.
I agree. I think it's an HM and the others are 1, 2,
Like
3.
that parade photo is not a great photo. It works well in the story.
But it says the same thing here. I mean, it's the same thing, the fact that she's the only girl, right?
Right.
Right? So you're saying the same thing twice.
And also, well, both this one and the wrestler, they never get into the person's real life. You know, it's all.
A little bit with the hair salon
Yeah,
and
I
the
guess.
friends and the dog.
Yeah, but it's still not like at home.
Right.
Like what's on her bedroom wall.
Gotta move on,
Yeah.
guys. HM.
Okay.
1,
Yeah,
2,
I'm
3.
totally fine with with either way, wrestler or
Okay,
football
so-
player.
Dogs.
So
Don't- yeah.
dogs,
Dogs, deaf school.
deaf school, wrestler,
Wrestler,
and
football
football.
player. Yep,
I agree.
sounds good.
All right.
Wait,
this is
you got it wrong.
Huh?
Oh,
No,
I
they
did.
have it wrong. So it's dogs.
Dogs.
Right.
They have it right.
And-
Deaf
Oh, it's
school.
deaf school.
Deaf
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
school.
Okay.
I thought that was a
Okay.
football.
Wrestler.
Yeah. Excellent.
Well
Sorry,
done.
guys.
All right.
Misjudged you.
All right. All those are the full thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Should just be able to.
How much more, boss?
We have
Unless you
10
need me to
more-
make
10
them
more
bigger, or they're right.
We have 40 minutes.
Sports picture story always
Do at
tends to be
least
one of the
two
weaker
categories.
categories. It's just-
Because it's so
HM is
hard
this
Yeah.
football.
to
and-
do a sports story.
mhm.
Politics story.
Yeah.
I'd like to
15.
call one of my photographers.
Let's do it.
and
Are we
ask
giving
why
us
they didn't
choices?
enter something.
Well, you got a politics story and we have breaking news story, I think are the last. Didn't we do general news story? Yeah.
No.
No.
No, we did singles.
So we have politics story, breaking news story, and general news story.
Why don't we do one of the news
I would
stories?
All right,
break
yeah,
those up.
so we'll do a general news story at 15.
Perfect.
Oh, maybe we can do two then.
Um,
Come on, let's try it. Let's go.
We can
Go.
do
We
it.
have all the way till 5:30?
I think we can do two.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, we can
And
do two.
then or that was
It'll be,
that was
if you
third.
do
This
two,
was
it'll be
second.
one story tomorrow, and then the,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be good.
And the-
You'll give us a warm up, and then
Yeah.
we're into
I'm
it.
curious what the parameters for the portfolio are. Is it like just a portfolio, or is it broken into like sections?
it's all
or-
right.
then
You
first
have to have two
place.
stories.
Okay, there
And
are.
it's up to you to decide, is it a full portfolio?
Well, like you have to have two stories and like 5 singles, or like there's like expectations of it. Okay.
Like, for sports photography of the year, the rules say you need 2 stories, which I think is a lot. I don't know how people are gonna come up with two
Two stories is
stories
much,
where it's
yeah.
not just a collection of images.
Yeah.
Breaking news story, right?
What are we doing?
Yeah,
Or no,
we'll do
general-
news
general
at
news.
15. All right.
General news
Yes.
story.
All right,
This
so-
is the description.
Easy breezy.
And
Okay,
they
I'm
should
gonna write this
Issue
down.
based or general
Scott,
news picture
I'm gonna write
story.
that down.
Okay.
Breaking news and political picture stories should be entered in their respective categories. The entry may contain up to 12 images within the caption block of the first image in a story. You must include a short overall story description. Good?
That's fine. We're
Sounds
doing
good.
general news.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it is the same. Someone
I
wanted.
guess you
Well-
just stay with the.
Yeah,
And
stay
four
with it.
pictures from the family
Yeah.
running, family down.
Yeah, it almost like would all be sequences.
Yeah.
Or publication.
I'll wait till tomorrow. to
Yes.
Experience it.
All right, cool. We got 15.
How many are there? 15? Do you guys
15.
want to do it like last time?
The overall, and
Look
then.
at all the captions, and then as we're looking at the full set in
Yeah.
and out.
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I think that's quicker.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, did we say this already?
No.
This,
Thousands of years,
You're thinking of
Vancouver
the
Island
Indigenous
is one
portrait
of
series.
1/3 the length of Canada's
We did do general
Pacific
news.
coast.
No, we didn't.
No,
No,
we
we
didn't.
didn't do general news yet.
Was the
No.
home of the Tayaquai. They controlled who lived there and who was a citizen. Their laws dictated who could launch boats from the islands.
They
Good
had
enough,
some of
let's
these
go.
pictures
Yeah,
in the
it seems like-
Indigenous
it
people's
seems
portrait
like they
series.
enter-
The
yeah, they
guy with the
entered-
hat
yeah.
and that
Yeah.
horizontal,
They
saw them in
and the girl
portrait
So
pointing.
it's, so it's,
Next.
so they broke the rules. But
Oh,
it's
you're
not-
not supposed to do that?
You can't have the same photo in multiple entries.
Oh.
But it's not gonna.
In multiple
it's-
stories.
Yeah,
Multiple
more
stories.
stories.
Yeah, it was
So
Yeah.
is that one
portrait
disqualified?
Well, it's not
series.
gonna win anyways, I don't think.
Right.
There's no need to worry about it.
Okay. At the end of 2013, protests began in Ukraine. Soon they turned into mass riots. As a result, President Viktor
Let's skip to 2022.
was overthrown and left the country. Since March 2014, protests against the new leadership of the country began to take place and Lugansk.
On March
Okay,
30th.
so this is.
Here it is. On March 30th, a large-scale
Yes.
rally was held in Luhansk, the city center. Later, the protesters seized the building of the local SBU. In response to these actions, the Kyiv authorities launched a full-scale military operation
right.
on the territory.
We got enough. Let's go to the
Okay.
next.
So you- oh, that's kind of all over the place.
What's this?
Cocaine.
We're in the
We're
golden age of
golden age
cocaine.
of cocaine.
So.
Ooh,
More
I
on
didn't realize that.
Consumption and production have never been
I thought
Colombia.
that
higher.
was the 80s.
Columbia cocaine.
Columbia.
Okay.
This is
Ukrainians fleeing.
flying
Okay.
Ukraine on
All
train.
right.
More
More
Ukrainians.
More
Ukrainians.
Ukraine, more.
That's a
No
collection.
description.
No description.
It's a collection. Police.
Police funeral.
Oh, those 2 cops who
Yeah.
were killed.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is general news?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
General
mostly
news.
general news.
Roe v.
Bring it to
Wade
the
protests.
Roe v. Wade in New York
Took
City.
to the streets, okay?
This is in Burma,
Myanmar.
Myanmar, and
Spiral back into civil war.
Everything else, yeah.
More than 100 words.
No description.
No description.
That's Ukraine.
Yep. Where was I? This was the police. This was this one.
Ukraine.
More Ukraine, no description.
No description.
That must
You
be the
don't
same
have to see
photographer.
description.
Here, what's this? Perilous land bridge known as the Darien Gap.
Mm.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes,
In
migrant-
Panama.
migrants.
Okay,
Okay.
next.
She vanished on a lonely stretch of pavement called the end of the road, joining 5 other indigenous women who have disappeared in 18 months from the isolated part of Northern California known as the Lost Coast. Is that a, I guess is that general news, or is that more like a feature story?
I guess
well,
it's
I guess
news,
it's-
newsy.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is
Fence
a
and
federal
all.
story.
Mm.
yep,
Oh, there's our
Oh,
fentanyl in San Diego.
Mm.
yep,
wow.
Mm.
strong.
Very
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Uh-oh.
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
That is it.
All right.
All right.
All right, we'll go
Start with
through.
individuals in black. Are we inning and outing, or
I
are we?
think we
Yeah.
As you're
can.
looking, if you want, please feel
We
free
did
to say
last time.
in, because you guys, if you want to see more, but also say out.
Love that portrait.
I'm out. It doesn't
Out.
really.
Out.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at.
Mhm.
That's the first image.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
We like our selective desaturation.
Cool. Huh.
Damn.
These are nice.
Jesus.
What are they? A collection of images?
It's probably about an event, right? For general news, that, you know,
Got a weird
Kind of
filter
breaks.
thing happening.
Yeah.
should have made it black
Did
and
that
white.
have a description? This story?
Yes, it was the Russian protest.
Oh, that one protest, but I don't see a protest.
No, this
The
is the
protest
aftermath.
was in 2013.
Yeah.
At the beginning of 2022, Putin, okay, on 24th, the act.
Photographing local residents who have become victims of the ongoing
me.
hostilities.
Collection.
Right.
Where did you find that?
Way on the right in the middle.
Third column,
She's a speed reader.
as I'm running this thing.
Out?
This is, I don't know.
I have a huge problem with the toning on this.
I do too.
I did too. Should have been
I'm
black
out.
and white.
All right.
But there's some really nice pictures.
There are
Come
some
on.
nice
There's
Come
yours.
on.
And they didn't need the toning. to
Yeah.
be-
Yeah, the content's
Powerful.
there.
This is the cocaine one.
The
Yeah.
content is king.
It's a lot of cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's nice.
all the stuff they use.
I would not go on this. Those. They didn't look safe.
I'm out.
That girl was a non sequitur.
Yeah, it's
Out. I
Uh,
don't get to use that word often.
out.
Out.
It's a shame about that in the story. Some good pictures.
There was some very nice pictures.
Very, very, very powerful pictures. Mm.
Are they all fleeing on the same train? Is it all the
I
same
don't think
day?
so. No.
If it is, I'm more into it, but
I think it may be.
I think it might be the same day, all getting on the same
Early
train.
March.
early
March.
March. On March 11, I boarded a train with thousands of
Oh.
mostly Ukrainian women and children.
Yeah, so
And
they
for the
have-
next 10 hours, documented one of the most traumatic
They
and
kept careful notes and later wrote a Ukrainian Exodus visual diary combining words and photographs, were published in print in multiple places.
So
Could
to
use
answer
a,
your question,
could use
yes,
an,
it
could
was
use
one
an,
day, it's one train, it's one.
could use a little tighter edit for sure.
Yeah.
But let's
Could
keep
be
it
in
in for
for
now.
now.
I'll
yeah,
keep it in.
yeah, yes,
Yes, for now.
for now.
So my question, do you think this one's better than the train?
No.
I think this one's a little disjointed.
Yeah, I do too.
Next one,
Like,
please.
yeah, I'm out on that one,
I'm
but
out.
I think it's on equal footing with the train.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the train pictures, but I feel like it was at least a story.
Yeah.
And it was one of the better ones that we had so far. We have to put
Yeah.
something in.
That's a black cop.
Yeah, I think it was a Hispanic cop and a black cop.
Black cop, yeah, they killed, yeah.
Walking away. Oh, the end there.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
it's the ender, come on.
Yeah, there's like 2 overalls. It's, I'm out on it. I just think there's just too many photos and it doesn't
Yeah.
really tell me. It kind of says the same thing in every photo.
I agree. Out.
Out.
What was this one? Do you guys remember?
Is this Roe v. Wade?
Yeah.
Washington
Yes.
Square
Square
Park,
Park.
Roe v. Wade, New York.
Nice. Oh, the other picture,
Oh yeah, it was a
it's
different.
better than that one,
Yeah, maybe it was a different photographer.
maybe.
No, that was the same picture.
No, it wasn't.
No,
the other was better
the
because
other
you.
one-
you
Oh, it was
was-
lower.
Yeah,
Lower,
it was-
Yeah.
his eyes were wide open.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was also black and white.
Yeah.
It was.
I wonder if it's the same photographer, different frame.
Frame. Keeping with the rule.
Yeah.
That was a symbol you could enter in
You're right.
symbols.
Exactly. I'm out.
I'm out.
No, I'm out. Too many middle fingers.
Oh, tough, man.
What's your limit?
Oh no, that was the story before. Sorry.
Well, that one had 3 fingers.
Fine.
What is this one?
This is
Oh, the Myanmar
Myanmar,
undergone 3
yeah.
months of training.
Training. I'm out.
I'm out.
What are they doing?
If it's training, what are those little girls doing? there?
Yeah, and this guy.
I don't think it's trading.
They had
I
it.
think you've read it wrong.
here. Wait, come up with the description.
That was just the Civil War.
Maybe because we don't want to read 900 words.
Spiraled back
Yeah.
into Civil War since the, I'm out.
I'm out.
Out.
Is it 1, 2?
We're out
Yeah,
then.
we're out.
Okay.
Was a funeral? Let's see,
Or-
funeral.
This is one without the description.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was
There's
killed-
2 in a row.
Killed in a landmine. No, they're not on the same funeral.
Out.
Pass.
Okay, out.
You can move on. I think we have 3
Okay.
outs.
I think they want to look at the pictures. Should we let them flip through?
This is the next set.
This is general news?
Yeah, general news story.
Are we in general news?
You're in general news.
General news.
Out.
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 Did this one have a description?
Yes, I believe this is the Darien
That's
Gap.
the migration.
Aryan pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
migrants.
Migrants. Reporting about the map.
One of the most harrowing parts of the migration.
I'll vote in on that.
Oh, I'll
I'm
say
in.
yes.
And
This is. Yes, the missing indigenous.
Oh.
woman.
Kidnapped.
All right.
It's a story that needs to be continually told, and there are a few nice images, but I'm out.
out.
Feel doesn't carry me all
It's,
the way.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's not complete.
And 2 outs?
Out.
Okay.
This is the fentanyl story.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is strong.
That's very strong. Wow. Wow. It's coming out of Mexico. And
And
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
This is.
does this have a description?
it's number 14.
yeah, it's a serious, yeah.
The series chronicles the ongoing war in Ukraine. Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
Damn. Buddy.
A Putin mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
And
And
Is it a collection of images from the past year?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
We can stick with it for now.
Alright, this is the last one, also Ukraine, I believe.
But I don't think general news
Yeah.
says it can't be a collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only sports.
Yeah, only sports.
Okay.
Is-
Issue-based or general news picture story. Okay, cool. This one's all about death.
I'm out.
Well,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, is that all of them?
That's it.
all right, we
Oh,
done.
look at that.
Ooh.
So, which is
we see them as
Yeah, you showed
context.
the-
contact
Yes.
sheet.
Train?
Okay.
During gap.
Train,
Mhm.
Darien Gap.
Darien Gap.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
And Ukraine.
Ukraine.
I think the best one for me is fentanyl.
I think fentanyl, Darien Gap
Yeah,
is my first two.
I agree.
Yeah, fentanyl, Darien Gap. Now,
Choice between train and,
I like the other Ukraine story better for third. That
I do
one.
too.
yeah,
I
me
agree.
too. I
all
agree.
right,
So honorable mention for the black and white, third
Third.
for Ukraine.
I gotta
This
use the
one.
voice one again.
Yeah, you
sorry.
get it. That's fine.
Are we going with Fentanyl 1 and Darien Gap 2?
Yes.
yep,
Yes.
nicely done.
Making sure.
Don't kill it, go back, please.
No, yeah, sorry, I was just making sure the codes was.
Yeah, but
Good.
Overall,
Go,
so
Pete.
good.
So what do we have one more story?
Two, we have breaking news and
How
we-
many is in breaking news?
Hang on.
Politics has 15, right? I'm gonna run to the ladies' room.
Breaking news story
I will
has
never
19.
turn down an opportunity.
Politics story has 15. So if we do politics story and then we say breaking news for tomorrow.
Unless we get it done tonight.
hey, you're not
So
gonna
we're
get it.
5 minutes late.
You're not
It
gonna.
only took us 15 to
It's
do
a
all
group,
these.
it's a group photo.
It's a
so we
group
can't-
photo.
Oh,
not
we
gonna
can't
be
be
quick
late
like
for that. Oh,
No,
crap.
plus, I don't wanna rush.
All right, politics story.
This one is
Lauren Boebert.
Lauren
Is that
Beaufort.
general?
This is
Politics.
Politics.
15, politics.
All right.
And
Okay.
Brown Jackson
Jackson.
hearings.
Roe
Roe.
v. Wade.
Democrat Mary Pelota in Alaska.
Alaska.
Biden, second year.
Ups and downs.
Tanja Brown Jackson, that's nice. Republican Party convention in Texas. General election in Kenya. Failed coup attempt. What is that? Is that him making his announcement?
Yeah. CPAC.
Rural America leans more conservative, new trends emerge.
Constitution
Summer Camp?
Wow, that was like.
Three-day camp was a patriotic immersion experience for the children who attended, complete with songs, videos, and learning the details. Interesting.
I am
Yeah,
not
like-
gonna say a word.
Great opportunity, but I'm not sure they made it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Ketanji Brown Jackson hearing. Beto.
Beto.
There you go.
What the hell is that? Is that Lindsey Graham?
Prime Minister of Denmark.
Oh.
Lindsey Graham.
Doesn't that guy in the car look like a bizarre
No,
Lindsey
it
Graham?
does, it does. It does, it does.
I'm so like America-centric. What is that? January 6th committee.
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's rock and roll.
We'll do again, we'll open them up and we'll do a block and you guys can,
Decide to in
In
or
or
out.
out, yeah.
in or out as we
Keep to
do.
talk,
Yeah.
we need to.
She is something.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's out for me.
Out.
No. Very tilty.
Out for me.
I'm out.
Yeah, out. We can finish looking through them if you guys want to look through them too. I mean, you guys are part of this process, so we don't want to rush you.
We have 10 minutes.
We have 10
We
minutes.
can do it.
Yeah,
We can
they'll
do
wait,
it.
They'll
Look
wait
at the
for
finger
us.
stuff.
This is
I
right.
I don't know.
When did this become okay? Where are their mothers? That's nice.
Carry it across, don't put it on wheels.
It was.
I know, you don't put it on wheels. Carry it.
Carry it. Don't be a baby.
Too hard.
I'm out.
Out.
Out, snowflakes.
This is Mary Pelota in Alaska.
Chewbacca? I'm out.
Out.
I'm out.
3 outs.
Joe's second term.
Second time.
It's not his second term, still his first
The
term.
second year.
I mean,
second year.
Second year, second year.
I feel like missing years.
Fell
They
asleep.
fall asleep.
I'm in with this one.
Hmm. Walking away.
Mhm.
This is the last picture.
Walking away, walking away. I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm amazed I brought
You're gonna
that
have
up.
to keep something at some point, though.
No, I mean, if it's out, it's out.
that's.
It's better than the Biden
Yeah.
one. Right, same
Two
photographer.
ends, next please.
Is he America's only Christian wireless
Wireless.
provider?
Patriot.
Christian conservative wireless provider.
I like my liberal internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
out.
Oh.
Kenya elections.
Mhm.
that's nice.
That's nice.
In?
In.
Sure.
I'm out.
Too many chandelier photos.
And silhouette crowds.
Oh, is this the same event?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was the rest of the story, sorry. I
Out,
mean,
out. I'm out.
Out.
alright, okay.
Oh,
Lot of face.
I like the stripes through the stripes.
Out. That's the stories we have.
Out.
Red and blue?
I think it is.
This is about CPAC.
Yeah. A lot of backs of people.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
no.
Out.
What is this one?
The summer camp.
Oh, summer camp.
They're playing game of telephone.
Old school.
Preamble.
Put up the black
As
guy.
I said, they got a black guy in there. These are very
I like the
diverse
look on
guns.
it.
Yeah. I'm over here for the coffee.
What's that picture?
Nope.
Chandelier?
Too many sign photos.
That's what I was about to say, Scott.
A
Yeah.
lot of signs.
Signs everywhere,
It's all
signs.
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 What about the kids interacting? Like, I like that one of them
Yeah,
playing
that,
telephone on the
like,
floor.
I think that was such a huge missed
I
opportunity.
do too.
Yeah.
I was
What a-
hopeful.
Out.
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 Tanji Brown Jackson hearings,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
KBJ.
which I don't think she goes by.
I don't think so either.
He's not sure.
Nor should she.
What did he say?
He was bringing up child pornography.
Yeah, right. That's an ender.
It was like the entire White House press pool got that
Right.
photo. No.
Oh.
I'm out.
3 outs.
Beto.
More signs, signs, signs.
I feel like I've
And
seen
signing
this.
the sign.
I've seen this.
Oops, sorry.
I'm out.
And it's like, once again, it's like no range of, it's like all the same note.
Oh.
2 outs, 2 extra.
I'm out, I'm out.
Okay, thank you.
Larry's again. No.
It's a small office. He does all his own.
Yeah.
He's a hands-on prime minister.
1-minute show.
Good access.
Lots of different angles and
Mhm.
locations. I mean,
I'm in.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm in.
There's variety.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
That's nice.
that is.
And the good access helps.
Mm-hmm.
January 6th.
I'm out.
Out.
3 outs.
Oh.
Okay,
Do
all
we
right.
have to have an HM?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so which is the top?
I'll just go through the contacts for that.
That's not.
No.
No.
I think that might be the top.
It's all
A lot of
signs.
signs.
Okay,
I
then
like
that
the
could be-
prime
I would do
minister.
that
Yeah,
one.
I'll go prime
Yeah.
minister.
Prime
There's some-
Minister.
the one problem with politics is too many signs.
Yeah.
If you can't avoid them, it's
Well,
terrible.
the problem with that is we don't listen to the song.
I'd say
Yes.
1,
Yeah.
2,
And 3?
Done.
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 Whoa.
No.
Can I look at
Yeah.
Sure.
2 and 3
You
for
may.
a second?
Oh, don't write it down yet.
It's only 2 signs.
No, the first one's a sign. The second
Oh,
one's
yeah.
a sign.
Well, I think they're introducing both candidates first.
Right, you have to.
And then they're
balance.
going through the election, and then they're showing the
Right.
winner.
So you have to have the presence of both candidates.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of nice pictures.
But yeah, I like the one with the boxers on the wall. I like the
I
voting
like the
booth.
I like that,
second
yeah.
from the end and the middle.
And the one with the
Yeah.
house in the background and the
Yeah.
polling station.
Yeah.
The ender is not good.
Yeah.
The winner celebration. I
But-
guess.
But
But
there's
overall,
no
the
emotion in it.
both politics categories were a
Weak.
little thin.
Can we see the Ketanji Brown Jackson? Yeah. Let's just look at it for a second.
Yeah, it's a nice
It's a
collection
good
of-
collection.
yeah. It's
There's variety. Is it because she's in every single frame? I mean, she doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
it's like,
Needs a
for me,
tighter
like the
It's
second
the-
row, second
yeah.
from the right, like there's no need for that.
There's
They
no
don't
need
need
for
for
the
that.
bicycle
Yeah.
shot.
I like it 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's too many holes in this one.
Yeah.
And maybe because we know so much about the subject.
The subject.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. Are we
Yeah.
like, are we looking at Kenya and being like, it's colorful, it's a place, it's
Well, let's
images that we haven't
Kenya
seen all the
individually
time.
Real quick.
Yeah,
Individually?
I like this photograph.
Yeah.
Even though it's
Yeah.
a sign,
Yeah.
it just tells me whose team he's on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a campaign event. If she's holding
Right.
up a JD Vance sign,
Next
Yeah. What,
picture.
I do agree that
That's not a
because
good
it's
picture.
from Kenya, it does make it different and more interesting.
And it is a lot of image
And then you have
manipulation.
tension.
that's not a good picture.
I don't know what it's about.
I don't know what that's about. Can you get a
But
caption on that one?
there's all the signs are in the boxes.
Yeah.
It says
Speakers.
speakers.
So yeah, electoral
Speaker
material.
stand.
Oh, it's like term material. Okay.
Okay, you can go on. Thank
All
you.
right, I can go with Supreme Court second and this third.
I'm okay with that. It does. I think they're both kind of on the same par. So
I'm not saying the Supreme Court one is like totally awesome by any means. I'm really disappointed in both politics categories.
well, the thing is, like,
Well,
the first story seems to be the only one where there was some intent from the start
Right.
to do a
Yes,
story.
yes.
The rest of them
That's
are like,
definitely first,
yeah.
I think.
like everything else in this category was, oh, I covered a bunch of things. Let me make it into a story, And it's not. You can't. You're like, and so like, the images just
And I'll
don't
make it
flow.
black and white so it looks like it was all done on the same day.
Right, right.
As soon as she's not wearing different colored shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I could go either way.
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Does anyone have a strong feeling for one of those two?
Mm-mm.
I mean, again, if I had to choose for a second, I'll just choose Kenya because, yeah, it's something I don't know much about, but It hold my attention.
Yeah, they were like, for me, there were like 2 photos in the Kenyon ones. They were
Yeah.
better than anything in the.
I
Haji
agree
Brown
with that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
They're,
right.
That's
they're-
what that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Right.
basing it.
They're-
Mars, Kenya, Supreme Court.
Yes.
We're done. We're
Thank
late.
you.
Go.
Where are we going?
Gotta get a group photo, I think.
Oh, well, they're not gonna take the group photo without all of us, are
No.
Come on.
I bet you other people are
Can we
still
leave
working.
this stuff in here and be safe?
Thank you,
till
thank you,
at
thank you.
dinner?
Of course.
Good work. 'Cause this is my.